Hey, y'all, dang, I'm trying to get the little music going. What the heck is going on? Okay. What the heck is going on? I can't, I'm having a hard time downloading it. What the heck is going on now? I said, wait a minute. Hold on. Oh, there we go. Welcome to the Mix and Pick Pals. Hi, I'm Dr. A, your host, and I am your crystal rock goddess. Welcome to the Mix and Pick Pals. Hi, I'm Dr. A, your host, and I am your crystal rock goddess. The rock goddess, and we're in the place to be. Make sure you come on inside the Crystal Palace, take your shoes off, leave them by the door, stop at the crystal bar, grab your crystals and grab your libations, because over here we honor our ancestors. 5 ways to become a crystal. All you have to do is like, share, and subscribe. 2, all you have to do is type, and we call that what? The boom boom room. The 3rd way to become a crystal, all you have to do is listen, and we call the parlor room. The 4th way to become a crystal, all you have to do is after the show, don't leave your play around me, true player for real, ask me, you know what I mean. All you got to do is outhouse gang up in this thing, and that's what we call our after show, okay? Now, 5th way to become a crystal, all you have to do is to make sure you join our membership. Oh, good Lord. Jasmine. Girl, why was you? We told now. From first of all, before I even get started, Jasmine, we told you behind to stop driving while your driver's license was suspended. When you got those taxes, you should have been paying for your driver's license to come back. You could have filed a SR-22 to get your driver's license back, or paid your warrant and whatever thing. Once a police pulls you over, they're going to automatically arrest you because you're driving while your driver's license is suspended, unless they cool and have mercy on you. But girl, this is not handling business. Okay, that's number 1. But we're going to get into watching, I guess, your live, girl. Oh God, I'm trying to tell you. And I told y'all about messing around with Antichrist. Didn't I tell y'all about that? Didn't I tell y'all about messing around with the Antichrist? I don't need to be playing with her. I told you I don't want nothing to do with her. I told y'all that's why I barely react on her. I react on her on occasion, but not for real, because she the Antichrist. Jasmine, I could have told you she had something up her sleeve, child. Let's continue, Jasmine. Let's listen to you in jail without the bill. I got you. At least when you get in jail, you got the bill. At least you got the bill, okay? Okay. All right, let's pull you up. Girl, you get out, you like get out of, you look like Sounder. You know, I almost feel sorry for you. I ain't gonna lie. I legitimately always almost feel sorry for you because of the stuff that Olivia got up here and said about your children. Now, I don't know if it's true or not. Again, I was not there, allegedly. So I don't know what was going on, whether or not Chris was doing this to doing that. I know one thing for certain, for sure, is that it was a lot of it was some inappropriate things that was happening. For example, we did hear some noises when Aiden was in the room with him, and it did sound like someone was slapping it against something. I don't know what it was, but it would sound like to me. That's one. Number 2, we already knew it was something going on with the dents in the refrigerator, okay? And we could tell how y'all would get up here. You admitted to y'all tussling. Then another time when you told him to take that bath salt in there, a bath bomb in there with your daughter. Now you try to say you didn't do that, but I heard you say it. Okay, and I saw him go in there and take it in there. So that was inappropriate. That was not her father. Even if it was her father, why would a man be like, hey, a normal man would be like, hey, put a towel on, come out here. If you couldn't do it, he'd be like, go put a towel on and come in here and get it. Or he would have sent one of the sisters in there to do it. Okay. So I'm just gonna tell you that wasn't appropriate. So it's a few things that was questionable. When you just met him, you had him to drop the children off. That was weird. You know what I mean? Um, you could have got out of bed and did that yourself because you didn't know him like that. So it was a couple of it was a lot of things that was and jaw dropping, to say the least. However, I almost do. How you doing, Southside? I almost do feel sorry for you just a little bit, just a little bit. Now, do I feel sorry? Sorry. Mm, I don't know. I do feel sorry because now something I left that on this live because we're not watching it. We probably more than likely not gonna finish this live tonight, right? Because I'm still working out. Yeah, I see. I know I'm on the bike. How you doing, Southside? Southside, yeah, Southside. Do the Southside. You know what I mean?
I haven't ate
Let's
in
put
two
her up.
days. Hold on. Let me clean out all.
And Jasmine, can I ask you a question? Didn't you know that you had a warrant for this particular situation? You knew that, Jasmine, and you didn't go to court, or you didn't even talk to the child. You didn't even. I'm like lost on this. Now I was trying to watch like three different lives at the same time, so I really couldn't hear like what you said on the terms of knowing about this. Why didn't you go to court, girl? They not playing with you. I hope that now for this, now on the terms of the way you treat your children, okay, aside of that, but on the terms of did you threaten the girl? Because let me tell you something. I don't care for Olivia, but one thing I ain't gonna do, I'm not gonna show up at her house. I'm not even gonna show up at her court appearance. Let's just be clear about that. I mean, this court appearance that you and her about to have, right? I'm not even going to that. Okay. Now you can do that. From my understanding, it depends if the judge says it's okay. I know Yanni B did that. Judge said it was okay, so that's a different story. I live way too far. And I'm just not, it just ain't worth it. Me getting on there and missing money to come up there and see your court here. No, I'm just gonna hear about it. I'm not going up in there. Right. And that's no slight to Yanni B because I like Yanni B. She cool people, right? But I'm just saying I just can't afford to at this point in time in my life, and I'm not going to. Number one. Number two, I don't want nothing to do with Elizabeth Libby Pooh Doodoo Foot Johnson. So I never threatened her. That's one thing I know I didn't do. And nobody in here in this chat ever threatened her. Now, people have said uh, some stuff about the stuff she has said. Only thing we react on is what she has said and what she put out here and to debunk her lies, right? Uh, you know, that kind of thing, right? Uh, and based upon what Gerard said and what she said and that kind of thing, he say, she say type of thing. Gerard said this, Olivia said that type of thing. So I don't see how what happened where she got this case on you, Jasmine. I'm like lost on that. But let's continue.
So I'm finna sue.
You threatened her. And that's another thing. Why are you so silly? Why would you threaten her? If you did threaten her, why would you threaten this girl? Now you know you have a personal relationship with her, and that right there don't make no sense. Why would you threaten her? Did she threaten you? Do you have proof that she threatened you? And if so, where is your proof? Where's her proof? Where's all this? Just ask. And I'm gonna play Angel's Advocate, okay? Because I'm not the devil, okay? Oh yeah, and then we do call her Antichrist over here. This is why we call her Antichrist, okay? So anyway, hey boo, I'm glad you were alive. How you doing, Brenda? Hey. People want Jasmine the man to use her accusation against Chris as her leverage. Open Pandora's box in court of law, right? to get your kids questioned and examined, etc. Yeah, that's I think that's a lot. You know, she was calling her and leaving oh my god. Jasmine, you was calling this girl leaving threatening voicemails and texts. Are you dumb? Why would you do that? That is so stupid. That is so stupid. Let me tell you something. I'm not calling Olivia. I'm not going to her page. That's part of the reason why, Jasmine, I don't go to your page and talk crazy to you. I don't. I don't go to your page and talk crazy to you. I don't even ask you no questions. And one thing, and if I think I have gone to your page one time, but when I first came in this sector, but it wasn't nothing. I just asked you like, I told you need therapy. I did. I said you need therapy because you was kind of having a fit of some sort. She's guilty. Shaking my head, defending Jasmine is ludicrous. She's guilty. Oh God, Jasmine, why would you send her threatening text message? Southside, girl, why would she do that? Southside, why would this girl do that? You know how Taurus love. Why would she do that? Why would she call this girl knowing full well she a straight up Karen? You know what I mean? We're gonna get off the body cam footage. That's where the truth and lies. Then grab them jail calls. Oop, 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 oop. Let's continue. Let me see how much time I got on this bike, y'all. Hold on.
Get myself together. Why isn't this working?
Get yourself together, girl. You should have got yourself together. I got roughly 20 more minutes, y'all. Now get yourself together, child. Shoot, you should have got yourself together before so you didn't have to go to jail. Number one, again, Southside. I question why Jasmine all this money that has blown through this helper's hands. Trust me when I say this. Why did instead of going to get Chris a car, a truck, or whatever, why didn't this heifer go get her driver's license back? Remember, I said it a long time ago. I said, Jasmine, you are going to get arrested while driving while suspended because that is against the law. You have to have your driver's license, honey. You can't operate a vehicle without your driver's license, girl.
All right.
Mm.
Here you go. I might as well put my own mugshot out there. Yeah, I want to know what you.
It's so hard to feel sorry for her. I tried. Southside, I tried for all of 5 minutes. And then I thought about it. I said, no. Number one, I don't kick people while they're down. I don't do that. I'm a Taurus. I don't kick people while they're down. But I feel like, and then you come up in here, Southside, and you go into saying, she did. Jasmine, you did it, you big dummy. Why would you do that? You know how Olivia is. She the same person that called the law on Gerard, accusing him of kidnapping some kids. When in the first place he had custody, the judge said that he had paperwork stating that he could take his children for visitation or whatever it was. You know what I mean? That he could take the children. So I'm trying to understand why would you threaten and leave her voicemail? Are you dumb? Why would you give her? Why would you give her the evidence? You just throw it in her hands. You set it right in her lap, and of course she's gonna go use it. I mean, if you want to get revenge back on somebody, that's the kind of stuff you do if you got real major proof, right? Golly, Jasmine, you put yourself in hell of a pickle. Am I right, Southside?
We're gonna get into why and who.
And you think this is funny. And this is the crazy thing. She's sitting up here smiling. Why and who? Jasmine, are you ridiculous? Do you think this is funny? I would be piping hot and mad. I damn sure wouldn't come on this motherfucker. I'm just going to keep it real. I would not come on this motherfucker and say not iota of a word. You still here, Southside? Girl, are you still here? Jesus Christ, this is ridiculous.
I don't think. Let me.
Mm-mm. I know they good for
Yes,
calling.
really.
They good for calling the police here on YouTube. That's ludicrous to me. Y'all, they good at calling police on the YouTube streets. Man, you gotta be more careful. So that's why I'm not gonna kick you while you're down, girl. That's why I'm not gonna kick you while you're down because that is ludicrous. Okay, here's Southside goes. Mm, mm, mm. We watched her do it. Mm, mm, mm. Okay, I gotta think back, Southside. You might have to refresh my memory. Uh, she was live making threats and girl. Yeah, I do remember her going off on Olivia. Yes. Uh-huh. The videos are still girl. She left the video still up, Southside. Golly, Jasmine. There are 9 videos about Olivia in May. Girl, in the month of our birthday, Southside, in the month of the wonderful Taurus, the being the gods gave birth to, the gods came in and birthed the Tauruses. Okay, we're gods. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, I'm sorry. Let's continue. Okay. All right. Girl, let me tell you something. Southside, can I talk to you for a second? Just you. Okay, everybody, y'all stay here, but I gotta do a Taurus thing with her. Southside, you know how we are as Tauruses. Some things we put in our memory bank, and some things we just don't give a damn about, and we don't keep in storage. You know what I'm talking about? You feel me? Okay, so that's one of those things I didn't put in my memory bank. Okay, but you can refresh me. Okay, thank you. All right, everybody, come back. All right, let's go.
I just got bailed out.
I mean, she showed she showed eating her weight. Jasmine man is no victim, girl. Jasmine, according to over here, the Crystal Palace speaks and says you're no victim, child. Boy, boy, boy. Jasmine, 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 Jasmine. Why? Why would you do that? Are you dumb? Are you dumb? Or you just plain stupid? Forrest Gump, there it is. Bubba, shrimp boat. Why would you do that? Now, why would you threaten to call the law on this girl? What I mean, why would you threaten this girl? You know you could have handled it a different way, right? You know you could have sued her or something. Or you could have, I don't know. Why you didn't get your driver's license? And when they came to you with this paperwork, why didn't you go to court? You would have never had a warrant out for your arrest. Why you ain't go to court? Did you not know about it? It sounded like you knew about it. Am I right, Southside? Don't she sound like she knew about the court that she had to go to court? Am I tripping? What you think? Should I drop a questionnaire in here? Jasmine, get on down to it, girl. Get on down to it. I guess they gonna get paid off of this bull, huh? This dumb. Again, this is none of one of those things that you don't understand when to shut the fuck up. See, as an attorney, normally attorneys would tell you, guess what, Jasmine? Shut up. Close your mouth. That's what attorneys would say. They say, close your mouth. They'll be like, remain what? Silent. Okay, let's say it again. Remain silent.
I'm not lying. Here, I can go get the
How you
papers.
doing,
Here
Walt?
go my ID that I got. Hell, you can look it
Accountability
up
of for
online and
the
find it
acts you
yourself.
commit. Exactly. But shoot,
See, the thing that I didn't find. Here, let's backtrack.
and they let you keep that wig on for real. So in jail, they let you keep your wigs on, y'all. Come, I'm not trying to be funny. I'm not trying to be nasty. I'm swear. This, listen. I'm not even laughing. This is not me joking. I'm not joking. I don't have. You know how usually I come in here and I joke and say some jokey wokey. This is not that time. I'm just asking y'all a simple question. They let you keep the wigs on, yay or nay?
So I got pulled over picking Kaylin up. Right. I got pulled
Man. So maybe you should have Philip drop them. Hannah, if you nice to Hannah, maybe they'll start dropping them off with you, and maybe you need to stay out in games for a little while. This is one of those cases where Jasmine ran her mouth too much exactly and came back and bit her in the what? The tushy. Okay. All right. Okay. Oh, my legs hurt, y'all. Oh Lord. How you doing, Rose? Welcome to Big Flicky Palace. Jasmine had to know that the phone and the texts, right? The number text, and the emails. Come on. Right, exactly. They know how to get in what touch, okay? Right. The internet has Jasmine thinking that she can do whatever. Girl, hello? Hello? The truest Tupac ever wrote. The truest you ever wrote. Hear me? They do gas her up. They gas up Olivia too, though. But, we'll see in a minute, y'all. I ain't gonna say, but I'm gonna say, okay? All right, let's continue. Uh-huh. Yes, that's Butterfly Girl. That's Southside Butterfly Girl. Yeah, she got a couple names now. Girl. Now you gotta let me know too. Hit me up on my IG. If you have your if you jump in here with your I ain't gonna tell nobody. If you jump in here with a different name and you don't want nobody else know, so I can keep your wrench, so you can still have your wrench, you could hit me up on IG and say, hey, this is me Southside. My name is blah 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 blah. And I go, okay, boom, I can keep you with your wrench, okay? Thank you. Please. Oh yeah, you subscribe. I was gonna say when y'all have different names to this channel, cause y'all if y'all have like another name, y'all don't have to tell me, but just make sure y'all add me, subscribe to my channel in a different name. I really don't care. Please do that, okay? Thank you. Right. She said, well, hold on, let me go back up. Girl, she was sent up. That let you know, right, that this is very serious. Exactly. Yeah, it very serious. Heck, my taxes, property taxes, get in touch with me fast. Okay, real fast. Okay. Okay. All right. Can Liv cancel it at all? I don't know because I'm not a lawyer, y'all. I'm not a lawyer. Now she could. Now one way she could probably do it is by not showing up at court. You know what I'm saying? So that'll be one way. That's kind of something I know a little bit. But I tried. I asked on my Facebook if I can get a lawyer. I know lawyers, but the lawyers I know, I'm not going to invite them to my channel to get messy, okay? Because it's going to be messy. Because I have a couple of questions that I really want to ask in regards to this case. If we can get the case in front of us, I would like an actual lawyer, not just someone playing one on YouTube, okay? hmm Yeah. I think that Jasmine befriended Zolo. Olivia declared war on her. I think so too. That definitely could be a reason. Yeah. Yep. You said the nail in the coffin. Liv, did she say essay on jazz kids unless proof she was wrong? Mm. That's when Olivia. That's when really Jasmine didn't have to call and threaten her. What she really should have done is handle that in a legal manner, because if that, especially if that wasn't true, because again, I don't know. I know a lot of y'all say that happened. I don't know. I cannot prove it. I know that he did look at those children strange. I ain't gonna lie. I felt uncomfortable. I'm just gonna say that. Again, don't have proof if he did anything. Can't do the name blame. Can't I can point to just like I said, the bath soap, him taking the bath bomb in there for the little girl. That's not her dad. But even if that was her daddy, most men, like if I was her age, my daddy wouldn't have brought me no bath soap at that age. He would have been like telling my mama to get it, or he would have been like, hey, get out the tub and come get it. You know what I'm saying? Put a towel on and come put that robe and towel on and come get it. Or my father would have told me that he gonna sit it by the door and he'll run to the back and then I just open the door and get it out. He'll sit it by the door and you know what I mean? My father didn't come in and see me. My father, certain things my father just didn't do. You understand what I'm saying? The type of father my father was, he just didn't. And that was my daddy. He just, Now, when I was little, you know what I'm saying? We had to change Pampers and that kind of thing. Well, he was changing Pampers, but that was my daddy. You know what I'm saying? So, but I ain't had them inappropriate situations. My daddy didn't put himself in those inappropriate situations. You understand what I'm saying? If I had, I don't feel well, he'd be like, I'm going to call your mama. He'll try to tell you. He'll call his sister over there, y'all. That's how my daddy was. It's just some things he just didn't do. You understand what I'm saying? But I don't know. Chris put himself in bad. He allowed Jasmine to put him in bad situations. So I don't know what happened with that per se or anything. I don't have proof of that again, but it was very uncomfortable. But if it wasn't true, then Jasmine should have handled that a little differently. Okay. But Rose, that's not a crime. Okay. Uh, this is what Southside says. Southside also says Rose mentioning that will have them eliminate, right, evaluating the kids, right, right, and interrogating them. And Jasmine, more than likely, which is probably Southside, you own something, which is more than likely she don't want that anyway, because let's say that that did not happen, or maybe I don't know, right? But it's other things in that house of horrors, allegedly, that she don't want out, y'all, because we see it for ourselves. We see a lot of neglect and unkept children. We do see that, right? But on terms of Chris aspect, I know that they used to eat. They used to go to bed, let them children eat, and that house was trifling. It was just a lot of little stuff going on with that. But again, I was not there, right? I'm sorry, I'm sweaty. Okay, all right, okay, all right. How you doing, Miss Jones? All right. You can't use gossip as a way to defend yourself against criminal behavior. Well, I don't know. They do it on YouTube all the time. No, Southside. They have on the court. I mean, you can see a lot of people who have gone to court, and the judge here on YouTube, because I've seen it a lot. I've been on YouTube for quite some time in a lot of different sectors, especially that beef sector, and just a lot of other sectors. They have gone to court, and in some cases, the judge have asked both parties to leave each other alone. Don't mention this person's name. Don't mention that name. You know what I mean, kind of thing. Okay. I can't stand Olivia, but she's right in this case. Wow. South says she can't stand Olivia, but she feels like she's right. I'm shocked. I would have never believed that Olivia had the audacity to file charges on Jessica. Oh, I'm not shocked. I'm totally not shocked. And then Olivia said there's more to come, y'all. Olivia is threatening the YouTube streets. She said everybody needs to hush and keep her name out of their mouth or else, okay? So to speak, in so many words, okay? Nobody knows if Jasmine the man kids were ex yeah, actually assaulted exactly. Nobody knows. I don't know. I was not there. I just know that it was a lot of things that was very inappropriate. And Jasmine put him in a lot of compromising positions. We can agree for that. Some people will go a step further. I'm just gonna tell you that bath salt, when he took that bath salt into her, I don't know if she met him, maybe she had tell her, I don't know, but I know he took it in there to her. And I know that he looked at that little girl. I got weird vibes, but that's weird vibes, right? That's not me actually. And then, like I said, he was there in the home with her children, with his children, her children, and not his own, right? But that's not against the law to be in a children's house with somebody else's children, right? Again, it's weird. So she put him in a lot of compromising positions. And if I was him, I would have left a long time ago. But that's just me. Um, this is my bedtime. I took some Thermoflu and went to sleep earlier. That's why you're up. Okay. I understand. Um, I know that in Texas, this is serious crime, right? She did 10. Ooh. Right, Dr. A. I would have filed charges on Olivia for putting that out there. Lied about it. We told her to chill because if Olivia called 12 times, she's going to jail. Now, that is crazy, though. Jasmine is a gangster. Exactly. Yeah, that's crazy. Now, Southside, you don't call nobody like that. And I know, now I can believe, now, this is just, even if she didn't come up here and say this, even if we don't have proof of this, Southside, one thing we know about Jasmine, she's obsessive like that, and she would definitely do something like that. How you doing, Medusa girl? Your girl that went to jail, girl. Your your sister wife that went to jail, girl. Medusa girl, your sister wife that went to jail. I repeat, I know you know, but I'm just repeating it, okay? And don't, because I know you getting ready to get married to the daddy. to one of her baby daddies. Okay. Jasmine and Olivia, girl. Right. She is definitely all mouth. They would not bust a grape in the Welch's backyard, girl. Well, I mean, they'll call the police though. They'll call the police. But the point is, once you threaten somebody, once you start calling people and threatening them and playing on their phone and going through all that craziness, that is weird though. Like if I get into it with somebody at this stage of my life, man, I'm not ready to blow up your phone. I'm not ready to call you. I'm not ready to leave you threatening text messages or none of that crazy stuff. That is crazy though, Southside. We got to be honest. Even if she was upset with her, she could have handled it a different way. I know hindsight is 2020, right? But it is strange. I ain't gonna front. It's very strange. Okay. I'm not testifying. I'm not testifying that ain't that nothing happened to them kids because I'm not there exactly. I can't say that. You know what I'm saying? I was not there either. Right. How are you liking this flip flop weather? It sucks, girl. People are very misinformed when criminal charges are filed. The state picks up the case, right? And it is state of Texas versus Jasmine Dukes. Olivia is the what victim? The man. My bad. My bad. Can y'all hear me? Hello, 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 hello. Can y'all hear me? My bad. I was going through some stuff. My phone, my thing died. How you doing, Suma? Welcome to me, Flippy Guys. Hey, ladies at work. But chime in, girl. Okay. It does come off stalkerish. I ain't gonna lie. Dr. A, now the pimp and Jasmine got something in common. They both can talk about the locked up in the clinker. Oh my God, you are crazy. Girl, they was in my DM sending me her mug shot. Oh Lord. Jasmine, okay. Oh Lord, girl. Right. And then she uses the live trying to weaponize her subbies to attack the victim. Shaking my head, this will hurt her too. Yes, it will. Yes, it will. Yes, it will. Yes, it will, child. Yes, it will. Because it looks like you threatening her. It looks like you threatening her. It looks like you trying to send people in to go off to go in on her. Witness tampering. No, that's not witness tampering. But it's definitely where she can't. She's definitely sending people in to cause like ruckus to her. Okay. Woo, child. Okay, y'all. I'm gonna let this charge for just a second while I get ready to go. Jasmine and Olivia was back, going back and forth in the whole entire summer. They said that this was filed back in May. I can hear you good. I can hear you good. Jasmine going to take the situation, add milk and her supporters, right? She's going to do a whole series of locked up. Oh my God, hopefully not. Yes, West Summer. Yes, West Coast. Yep. Unfortunately, but hey, Jasmine wanted that smoke though, didn't she? Jasmine probably going to play the strong lock up, right? Uh, exact song locked up. Well, Olivia already did. Let me out in the next video. Okay. I'm gonna be locked up in the next video. Okay. All right, hold on, y'all. Let me share the screen and let her talk. Okay, y'all. All right, y'all. Okay, I'm gonna go back to this exercise in a minute. I'm gonna let this charge up for just a second, and I'm gonna change the charger. I just don't want it to die right now. Okay. Okay, here we go. Girl, why would you, if you know, here we go. I'm just making sure I share it. And I know y'all gonna say, Dr. A, we can't really see her. Can you make her big? Yes, I will. Give me a second. I'll make her big for you, okay? Give me a second. I'll make her big for you. Hey, where everybody go? Okay, hold on. All right, give me a second, y'all. Give me a second. Let me make her big. Okay. Y'all don't need to see my face, okay? Y'all really don't. Okay? All right, here. Jasmine is the woman of the hour, y'all. Okay? All right, here we go. Okay, I can make this small. Hold on a second, y'all. Give me a second. Can y'all see this? Okay, can y'all see Jasmine? I tried to make her big for you. Is that good enough for you? Because I already know y'all's gonna ask me to. Okay. So I saved y'all the thing. Right, she's right. When the state takes the case, they have a 30, 60 day to drop it or take it, girl. Normally they take it, trust me. Olivia can't drop nothing. Anything. And then the problem too, she in Texas. That's number one. Let's visit that. Let's visit that. Again, I'm not a lawyer. Okay. So I'm not even gonna try to play one on TV. Some things I know and some things I'm not gonna even play. I just know that if they got proof, girl, you better tell them your circumstances. You better, you know what I mean? I don't know, Jasmine. If they got proof, man, it's not a good look. I'm just gonna keep it real, okay? That I'm gonna keep it real. Again, I'm not a lawyer. So I'm not y'all know probably know more about that. This is not my forte, and I ain't gonna play like it. Okay. Y'all know more about this than I do. Okay, so we're not gonna play like I do. How you doing, A? What's up? Okay. Um, two. Okay. All right. All right, y'all. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go ahead and let her talk. Okay.
And
Yes, y'all.
he was like, "Do you have any warrants or anything?"
So she basically got put. She went to go pick up Caitlin, and she got what? She had a basically a tailpipe. I mean, not a tailpipe, a tail light that was out. And so basically, they pulled her over. They said, "Hey, blah, let's go."
What would I have a warrant for? Right? I said, "No, I don't have any warrants." Y'all go ahead and tap the live because
Well, Jasmine, okay, but you not. Did she ever answer? Now, see, y'all will know this. Did she? Because I had 3 lives going on, 4 lives going at the same time, y'all. So, did she, in fact, now answer me this and riddle me this? Did she, in fact, did she get the paperwork sent to her about Olivia filing these charges back in May, or no? Did she get the paperwork, y'all? Did she know about this up front? I'm asking you. Did she not go to court? Because this was a court. She missed her court date, correct? Right? Because that's why it was set out of warrant. I know a little something, man. They set her court date out because she missed court date, right? How you doing, Passion? So she didn't know she had a court date, y'all? I'm just asking a quick question. Did she know, y'all? Can y'all tell me? Did she mention that? Because Jasmine don't ain't gonna tell us the truth, y'all. Jasmine is lying, talking about Chris Kane and it got Legend. Dang on well that Legend was over there with Horde Mother House. Oop, oop, oh, okay. West Coast Silver right. She can't drop it, okay? Not not know that. Okay, not know that. Okay. Well, see, I don't know about that. Again, y'all, this is again, these are matters that Dr. A don't know about. And I'm not gonna front. Some things I know about y'all, and I'll tell y'all I know about some things, but this is not one. This is not my forte. I am not a lawyer. You know what I mean? I don't even play one on YouTube, okay? I don't even play one on YouTube. Not a lawyer. Okay? And guess what I'm not gonna do? I'm not gonna look it up either. Okay? I'm not looking it up. I know how to get a lawyer though. I know how to get a good lawyer. I sure do. That I know how to do. But I don't know nothing about no law. I don't know about this particular law. I know about other laws and other things. This ain't one of the laws I know about, okay? Cause I ain't never had to go through this. I ain't never harassed anybody. You know what I mean? I ain't never harassed anybody. I ain't never threatened anybody like this. You know what I mean? So I would not know this. I don't know nothing about stalking or none of that stuff because I ain't never stalked nobody. I don't stalk people. Okay? Don't stalk people. Mm-mm. Don't do that. I ain't got time for that, baby. Let's go.
I need all the support right now.
Oh God, Jasmine. Today you're a victim. Y'all, why does she act like she the victim all the time? I
You
know
said, do
some
you
things
have any
about y'all, but
warrants
I know for a fact
before
that
I,
they
bring a
will
name and everything?
pick up the
I
charges.
said, no. I don't do nothing. Like, what would I have a warrant
Oh my
for?
God, Jasmine, Jasmine, no ma'am, no ma'am. If you call this girl, which we do know, Jasmine, you do have a history of calling people. I remember when Chris kind of dumped you, you was blowing him up. I know when you got mad at Phil up, you was blowing him up. I know when you and Chrissy and them was going back and forth, you was doing what? You was blowing Chrissy up, right, y'all? Right? Okay. So yeah, she could have dropped it all at once, right? If the state moved forward. Okay, hold on. Uh, she doesn't have to go to any court date if she says she's scared. Ooh, yeah, this is weird, but it went too far. Jasmine had too much evidence against. Well, Liv had too much evidence against Jasmine. Yes, exactly. Um, waiting for Jazz to waiting for Jazz doing the GoFundMe for a lawyer, girl. Yeah, that's definitely coming soon. You ain't lying about that, child. She's sure gonna be doing that. Now that she will do. Now is these gonna be one of these cases? Let me keep it real for y'all. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, I'm gonna keep it real. This is the only time I think she should do a GoFundMe, y'all. If she had to ever do a GoFundMe, see, this is what happens when you cry wolf so many times, y'all. When you cry wolf so many times and you do this kind of stuff and you keep playing with people's money, now people don't have that kind of money to be playing with you and no lawyer. You understand what I'm saying, Jasmine? You burnt your bridges with a lot of people because you did too much begging along the ways. Okay? You would have not had this issue. But what did you do? You was asking people for stupid stuff that you know you could have gotten yourself. Okay? Let's just keep it real. Okay? We're gonna keep it a buck in here, okay? But what you should have done was handle your business. You should have been buying your children stuff. Now you really need some money to get a damn lawyer. But it's gonna be difficult for you because guess what? You got rent, you're a single mom, you know what I mean? And the little money you had, you probably gonna have to put that toward getting your dang on lawyer. See what I'm saying? You see how that work? You see how you cried wolf way too many times? Okay. All right, let me go back and see what Suma said, okay? All right. Right. Liv said damage stuff to Chrissy not filed. Medusa Jazz said that it was Medusa said nothing. Is this a joke? Jazz 100% did say that she was going to drive to Dallas to blank, blank, blank her. I wasn't get ready to say that because I don't want girl talk about I done said some stuff. You hear me? Okay. Now, Jasmine, there are people who have saw that you have said these allegations, dear. I don't want her to use that again. I don't want to help her. I don't want to help Olivia to get Jasmine. You understand what I'm saying? I'm just not gonna do that. But what I am gonna say is Jasmine. But I already said it once. He ain't gonna keep saying it. But Jasmine, you probably Should be talking about going to know that you probably shouldn't have said none of this stuff. I'm thinking you really should say in the back of your mind that you was under duress. Don't you have a mental problem, Jasmine? Maybe you can use that mental problem against her. Jasmine, you do have a mental problem. You right? Don't Jasmine have some kind of mental problem or mental situation going on where she can basically say that this girl that she has a mental problem and she don't know what she said or did. There's something wrong with her. So she can plead that she crazy her damn self. She can plead that. I know that. If Jasmine have a certain type of mental ailment, they can kind of chop that up and just tell her to stay away from her and don't talk about her. Okay? Now that can happen. But I don't know. I don't know. Because it depends on what kind of lawyer you get. You damn sure need to get you a lawyer. And this is the time now, Dukes, Cheryl Dukes, child. What you gonna have to do now is help her because you know Jasmine's a pure idiot. You know you raised an idiot, right? You know that your daughter's a flipping idiot. And due to your daughter being a flipping idiot, this is the type of stuff that happens. Okay? This is the type of stuff that happens because your daughter's a raging idiot, okay? Uh yeah, Jasmine is definitely always crying wolf, Suma. You can tell from experience that you and you can put hands on someone. Jasmine just cried wolf. Right. She ain't gonna put her hands on nobody. But Olivia knows that. Olivia knows that Jasmine's not finna do nothing. Jasmine gonna talk all this yin yang, all she want to, but Jasmine ain't busting a grape, an apple, a deer, a poo poo bear, or any of the sort. Jasmine ain't gonna do nothing. You know what I mean? We already knew that. But again, the courts don't know that, right? The courts don't know that. You know what I mean? Once something like this is charged, they're gonna take the proof and lay that on the line. Even if they don't know Jasmine personally, but maybe Jasmine can use her mental elements as a way to get out of this, right? What y'all think? Do y'all think Jasmine can use her mental ailments to get out of this? I think it's possible. I'm gonna keep it real. If she get the right lawyer, if she gets the right lawyer, she can certainly use it against her. But I don't play them police games, man. You know, that's one thing I'm gonna say. I don't play them police games. When people get the threatening and going through, let's be clear about something. You get the threatening me, talking about what you gonna do to me is one thing, right? That is police worthy though, y'all. I ain't gonna front. That is some police worthy stuff, okay? Number one. Number two, I don't just randomly call police on people just to be calling police on people either. Okay. Uh, at this stage of my life, back in the day, I wouldn't have, right? But this stage of life, because I'm doing some things, yeah, I probably would. But again, hey, Jasmine, you gotta learn your lesson, dear. That's why you have to watch what you put out, right? There in the universe, right? This would definitely boomerang on that ass, okay? For sure. And see, the thing is, Jasmine got to be careful though because she got stuff to lose. You understand what I'm saying? She got stuff to lose, and she gonna probably use this as a, oh well, this is the reason why I can't get a job, guys. This is why, because I got this on my record. You know what I mean? So Olivia might have did her a favor. You understand what I'm saying? Oh, I have this on my record. I can't work. Jasmine ran her mouth too much right on these mommies, exactly. hmm Uh, yeah, Reset Rose is 100% right, girl. Jasmine has fought with everybody on the internet. Yes, she has. This is Jasmine's karma. Well, see, I think karma is basically when people don't learn a lesson. So I will agree with that on that point. The way that she cuts her mother out, and now her mother has to come to what? Her rescue. Okay. She has to come to what? Her rescue. Jasmine. Chris ain't nowhere to be found while she trying to. And that's another thing. Stop claiming Chris was there for you and your son. Cut that out. Stop it. Jasmine only puts $10 in her gas tank where she is going. Golly. And you can add 10 if you are whatever you got in your gas tank, you add $10 to it, okay. But dang, for you to just put that car is too big, that engine is too big to just be putting $10 in. That's just like equivalent to putting $3 in the tank. Right. Never get into an argument with someone who is scarier than you. Ooh, Jasmine should have said, Jasmine shouldn't have said anything, right? Ever. Girl, she shouldn't have called. Why the fuck was she calling her 11 times, y'all? Why did she call her 11 times? Who in the fuck? Do you call somebody 11 times? Girl, I've never called my husband 11 times. That's my husband. I don't call him no 11 times. I mean, like, let's say if he at work, I'm just going to be like, he busy unless something really happen. Now, I'll probably call him 3 times. You know what I mean? Like, hey, it's going down. Help. Help. You know what I mean? But 12 fucking times? That's ridiculous. Over a dude, over Chris, because remember, she was still going at her though. You know, now that I think about it, wait a minute now, Southside, you kind of got my brain going here now. Wait a minute, Jasmine, you did some other stuff now. Wait a minute now, Jasmine. Wait a minute, Jasmine. Hold on now. I'm not, even though she is guilty, in my opinion, I still think she shouldn't come in there without a lawyer. Just saying. Okay. Jasmine cannot use her slowness for this defense. Oh, well, I tried, y'all. It is too much evidence on the internet that Jasmine has diarrhea of the mouth. How you doing, Oshun? Uh, we all told Jasmine that evil snake Olivia is not being friends back then. Exactly. We did tell her that though. Christina and me told Jasmine to leave Olivia alone, and she would not listen. Exactly. I just woke up. Wow. Honestly, if you said you're not that you do something to me based upon my actions, I gotta be ready. I don't play with an itch who said that she would call the cops. Exactly. I leave them alone. Shoot, T.I. Remember T.I. with Charleston White and T.I. was arguing, and T.I. told T.I. and Lil Boosie told they sons, like, leave Charleston White alone. He'll call the police on y'all. Leave him alone. That's, you leave people alone. If people say, hey, I'm gonna call the police on you, you leave them alone. They not about that. You know what I mean? You just leave them alone. But even if they not about calling the police, you never know. Sometimes people can whip you or whatever, but they still call the police on you just to get you in trouble. You understand that? So it's just dumb at this point. Jasmine shouldn't have called that girl 11 times now. I just it's just coming back to me. It's all coming back to me. Thank you for the reminder, Southside. Thank you, all of you crystals, for reminding me. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you kindly. And she was driving fast with no license. Exactly, girl. Why in the fuck she didn't have her driver's license? She could have been, if she hadn't bought Chris no car, she would have got her driver's license. This is the problem with her. She don't handle her business. Right. Right, she put $10 in the tank and then turn around and spend $25 at McDonald's. Yeah, right. Make that make sense. Yeah, because she's a dummy. Why would you put that? If you gotta pay all that money for McDonald's, you need to be buying you some damn grocery. Okay. Jasmine doesn't understand. Some of us have gone through this worse, exactly, and it isn't funny or cool. No, I'm gonna laugh. I ain't gonna laugh at this at all. I ain't gonna laugh because you bump that. It ain't funny. It really ain't funny. It's pathetic. Okay? Okay? Sure. I don't kick people when they down, but god damn, Jasmine, you don't help yourself, girl. Help yourself. Uh Peaches cussed her mama out, not the 9 kids, right? She needs her mama so she made her mama so sad, right? Jasmine did the same thing, and to keep grandma out of the kids' life upsets me exactly. Very true. Where we at, y'all? I don't even know how long I had to get back on the bike, y'all. Y'all know my damn thing done died. Right, you have been in jail and never called anyone 11 times, right? Laughing your ass off. Girl, sweet. What? Oh, what? Oh, what? um, I'm a I'm a granny love, and these grands are too smart and love it. Exactly. Girl, it's just outrageous, Jasmine. You don't call somebody that many damn times. You know what I'm saying? Girl, ain't no telling what she was saying to Olivia though. She might have said way worse than what we heard, y'all. Shit, Jasmine. God damn. What the fuck? Hold on, y'all. Let's let us talk.
And he comes back to the car.
Come on, girl. Hurry up.
He says, mind you, I got the twins, Legend and Kaylin. Amaya stayed at home with my mom. Um, because she has the flu. And
So you over there getting your mama sick, knowing
Shop up to 50.
knowing full well that your mama is probably has some ailments where she can probably get sick quicker. I'm not trying to downplay her immune system, but I'm just saying her mama has been in the hospital a lot, right? Um, so
I'm
I
trying to
don't know,
be
Jasmine.
professional
Maybe you should just stayed at home to begin with, and maybe you wouldn't have got arrested. But whatever. And that's hindsight, right? It's 2020. Let's go.
about this whole situation because there's now that this person exposed their stuff, it's stuff just like in the works, right?
Mm.
And he said, can you come back to the car? I said, sure, because I don't have a warrant, right? I don't have nothing. I know myself. I go back to the car.
Probably you don't.
Y'all hear everything I say before I tell y'all more detail on everything.
Hurry up with this
He
damn stuff.
says, did you ever go somewhere in Arlington, Texas? Did you hear? He said, did you ever go harass somebody in Arlington, Texas? When I'm looking, I said, sir, I don't know what you're talking about. I said, I haven't been to Dallas since I was young, right? Hold on.
Jasmine, fuck all this shit. If you gonna tell the damn story, tell the motherfucking story. God damn. Girl, I'm gonna have to make you tell the story, girl. Let me speed her up a little bit.
Back in November
Okay, go.
and said that you came to Arlington and harassed them.
Okay.
At this point, my kids had already went through trauma when it comes to their dad getting arrested.
Jasmine, some of them weren't even born yet. Number one. Number two. Some of them wasn't even old enough to even see. I mean, don't even remember. Wasn't even old enough to remember their dad being walked away or the house being shammied in at that point in time. So we're not gonna play these games. But okay, I'll let you keep with your story.
And you can only imagine. And there was a lot of stuff going on. I don't even know if I'm gonna talk about what happened with Kaylin in school because that's just a whole other story when I was finding out. But he was like, he's on the thing, and
Um. Well, I don't think you should share that, but at the same time, I'm nosy. So you can text me and tell me, okay? Not that I don't even have a text. I'm just talking crazy, y'all.
he pulled me over my light, and he was like, I don't want to have to take you in, but I feel like I'm gonna have to because you got a warrant for harassing somebody. I said, well, can I see the report? This is the report in the system, right? Don't ask me how they got more information to figure out who actually filed the report, but they did, and they had it
Of
in.
course, they gonna have the information of the person who filed. What the? What is she talking about? Is she dumb? Is she cuckoo for cocoa motherfucking pox? Pops? I'm just, I'm just asking. Okay. Do you think that it's way more views than their channel so low right in views? Nah, girl, this real. Nah, it's an actual police report out here. Jasmine actually been locked up. We rather do reactions than watch them. Jasmine is going to her supporters. Right, she's going to her supporters to tax money. She's going after her supporters' tax money. She's definitely going after their support, they tax money. Oh, y'all, shoot, I'm getting out of breath here. Jasmine lying. Jasmine lying. Now she's adding on stuff. Right, that's not true exactly. Jasmine going to GoFundMe. Right, big, whatever she can do to get that money. But she got to though. This is one of those situations where she do need to do something to get the money. I ain't gonna front. Yeah, yeah. Out of all the stuff Jasmine done pimped out of her supporters, this is something that's necessary, y'all. This is something she got to Annie up, ask Hannah for some money, ask Philip for some money, ask Chris for some money, ask everybody she can in the world. Okay, for some money.
court today. So
I ain't gonna give him no money.
he
Sorry,
was like, um,
but you know,
yeah, there's no names, but they told me to bring you in. And I was like, okay, so I'm going to jail for harassing somebody, but yet in Williamson County, I've made multiple, cases about being harassed. And it's the files are there. And honestly, when you go to jail, they treat all prisoners like they're equal. There's nobody, oh,
duh.
she's a content creator with 60.
Jasmine, are we really having this conversation? So you thought that when you went to jail that you being a content creator was gonna be there? No, this part is dumb. This is the I gotta get off of this mic. I'm done. This can't be serious, y'all. But I can't even wipe wing my leg over here because I started laughing and I felt that pain in my leg. All right, y'all, I'm done off this mic. I just can't believe this. Did y'all say she said that there's no special treatment for a content creator? What the fuck would they be? No, I'm not laughing at her getting locked up. I don't think that's funny. Okay, I think it's really bad, right? Um, but I'm laughing at this thought of her talking about like they don't. Jasmine, how they supposed to treat you? Are you nuts? Are you insane? See, girl, she might be able to use a crazy plea. Look at this shit. Look what she just said, y'all. She said, look. She said, this is serious. She's still thinking about YouTube. Girl, you might be going to jail. You might not even have no YouTube, girl. Listen to this.
Me how they got more information to figure out who actually filed the report, but they did,
Miss
and they had
Valerie,
it in
get
court
ready to
today.
get messed up
So
for kids. Exactly.
he was like, um, yeah, there's no names, but they told me to bring you in.
She definitely sound like an
And I was
idiot.
like, okay, so I'm going to jail for harassing somebody, but yet in Williamson
Yeah,
County,
they don't
I've
have
made
energy drinks in jail, girl.
multiple, cases about being harassed. And it's the files are there. And honestly, when you go to jail, they treat all prisoners like they're equal. There's nobody, oh, she's a content creator with 65,000.
This can't be real. Well, number one, you don't have 60. Oh, you do. Okay. Last time I checked, it was 63,000 or whatever. Okay. Um, but Jasmine, you're not serious, right? Soma and Southside and Passion. Do you see this? Do the crystals? Do my crystals see this? Do my mods? Do my crystals see this? Do y'all see this? Do y'all hear this, brother? Are y'all listening to this here? She said, I this somebody need to make a video of this. This part right here. I'm sorry, I gotta do this over just one more time. Okay, I ain't gonna play it no more, but just listen to this again.
And I was like, okay, so I'm going to jail for harassing somebody, but yet in Williamson County, I've made multiple, cases about being harassed. And it's the files are there. And honestly, when you go to jail, they treat all prisoners like they're equal. There's nobody, oh, she's a content creator with 65,000 followers, but
Jasmine, you're not a celebrity. I mean, what is wrong with these people? What does she mean they treat all prisoners the same? I mean, was they not supposed to? Girl, what is wrong? Are you crazy? Just what the hell is she talking about? Jasmine, you upset the jail, right? Don't provide right energy drinks, exactly. Girl, she haired up and drank the first energy drink in sight, okay? You cannot make this issue up. No, you cannot. Oh my God. Jasmine, yes, you are slow. We see it now. Girl, right. Jazz, you have no content, okay? And girl, you can't take your phone and make jailhouse videos just to tell you the truth, okay? I mean, I know you probably don't know this, but you actually cannot make videos to say, "Hey guys, here is my content." You're not gonna be able to go to jail and use this as a content creation, but whatever. I mean, I don't know, Jasmine. You probably one of them hookers. I mean, sorry. This list. I said I wasn't gonna be joking over here. Let me shut up. Okay, I apologize. Okay, I'm not gonna joke. I just can't. I'm trying to be very serious, right? It's so Jasmine makes it so difficult for a person to go. You know what I mean? It's just so difficult. Oh my god. Okay, come on, y'all. Let me continue.
Let me look a little bit deeper and see what the fuck she's talking about. It ain't like that, right? Everyone's treated equal and motherfuckers are rude as fuck.
What the fuck you think you gonna do?
And so
Just like you rude, right?
I get to jail, get booked in. Well, let me backtrack. My kids are crying in the
Okay.
car
Of course.
because I'm in handcuffs.
Of
And
course.
so I begged the dude. I was like, "Can you please?" Mind you, my baby's in the car. My
Okay,
twins. Aiden
Jasmine.
is like
Jasmine. Let
freaking
me
the
talk to you real
fuck
quick.
out. The
Jasmine.
ones that's not really.
I'm gonna tell you something. Don't have Caitlin reaching out to any of Olivia's children. Don't have your children reaching out to Olivia. Don't have your mama to reach out to Olivia because that's gonna end bad for you. I'm telling you that right now. Don't have nobody else reach out to Olivia. Okay, from your chat, from nowhere. Don't do this. This is unaliving yourself. Okay, okay, okay. I just don't know who I'm talking to at this point today. Who am I talking to?
Really crying. It's kind of Caitlin. She's just like freaking out and calling everybody. She's calling Chris. She's calling my mom. She's calling Philip. I said, "Sir, can you give me my phone?" I said, "Their dad's house is literally down the street. Give me my phone, please, so I can call."
You didn't say no. Give you your phone. You begged nicely. You said didn't say give me your phone. You said, "May I have my phone, please, so I can call my ride, so I can call somebody to come get the children." So because they told you that DCS, if you didn't have anybody take them, the DCS or whatever Department of Children was gonna come get them. That's what I said.
And have them come get my car and come get my children. And so I'm calling Philip, and I'm like shaking at this point because like my mind is going, and I'm
And girl, now let me tell you something. I'm gonna tell you something how cold sometimes these police be. Now this I can tell you. One thing I do know is that let's say Philip had a warrant and he showed up, and if the police officers was in that type of move, this was St. Louis, they would have read his name. And if he had a warrant, he would have got arrested too. Okay. And then you would have had to call then he would have had to call somebody else, and you had to call somebody else. And if they had a warrant, they would have got arrested too. I'm trying to tell you. Listen to me. Listen to me of what you heard.
really thinking about them. Like, what the fuck? Like, who does some shit like this? That's really what's going on. Like, who can dislike a person so much to
Jasmine, you always sit up here and threaten to call the police on people, and you threaten to sue people. You kind of let's not forget about this. Wait a minute, Jasmine. So when it happens to you, it's a problem. You have definitely threatened to send uh people to jail and so forth and so on. Okay, that definitely has happened. Okay, so that's not what we not gonna do on here. Okay, I just want you to be honest within yourself now, dear. But let's continue.
ruffle up some children's feathers too, to try to get to me, right? Who does stuff like that? Who likes to put kids
Jasmine, you know that nobody care. I mean, nobody's gonna love your children the way you do, right? Nobody's gonna say, "Oh, let me not put Jasmine in jail because I really like her." Like, if Chrissy had been feeling a certain kind of way, she could have sued you, not criminally, right? But she definitely could have sued you for slandering her name. But the problem lies where she would have had to take the test though. She would have had to do the same thing that Cardi B did, right? I'm just saying, you know what I mean? I'm not saying she do or don't. I'm just saying that wouldn't have been really worth for her to do that. Because you really don't have nothing for her to take. What with that busted car? Saturday Night Live. They didn't have Dave Chappelle on there. I don't want to watch Saturday Night Live without Dave Chappelle.
distress, right? Let me keep eating my food.
Girl, can you? Uh, maybe you should wash your ass before you jumped on her. Maybe you should have ate before you got on her. I know I get on her and and I eat, but y'all know hell shit. I can do that. She a content creator. I'm not. Jasmine even threatened Christine. Yes, she did when she spoke on Chris. Yes, she did. Jasmine declared war on Olivia and she spoke on Chris. Excuse Jasmine actually damn fool when it comes to Chris. Exactly. Yes, she did. She sure did. You're not lying about that. Mm-hmm.
Mind y'all, I'm hungry as fuck. I haven't really.
Yeah, y'all. Oh, Jasmine. I just, y'all gotta understand something about me. I'm an asshole, but I ain't no ass. But I do have a heart. I'm an asshole with a heart, right, y'all? Y'all gotta understand that about me, okay? And even though I may know somebody is wrong and jacked up and stupid, and ignorant, what are you doing? Do you have balloons? But I still feel like man, it's all bad.
Haven't ate. So I dropped my location, and I'm like, I'll call him back. I dropped my location, and I'm like, Philip, Hannah, y'all come now. And I'm begging the dude to call Chris next. And I called him, but I couldn't get through his job. He ended up calling back, and I'm like, pick up the. I'm in handcuffs, so I can't answer the phone. And he's talking to Philip outside. And I'm like, can you please come in the car and pick up the phone? He's calling. So
Well, you had a
he
decent police
comes.
officer.
I
You
mean,
had a merciful police officer. Cause shit, you would have been in St. Louis. You might have got knocked upside your head, and they'd have been like, "Fuck no, you ain't calling nobody." And they would probably called you a swear word and everything. I'm trying to tell you, boy, I'm from St. Louis, man, and that's the home of getting your ass whooped by the police. I'm just gonna tell you. I'm just gonna keep it real. I'm gonna keep it real. You know what I'm saying? I don't know about any other state, y'all, but that's the home of the ass whooping, and you might not come back to your family. I'm just gonna be honest with you. When you get pulled over by the police, it's at your life, it's at your risk in St. Louis. I'm just being honest, okay? All right, because you know how many we ain't gonna, I'm not even gonna have this conversation, but I'm telling you, I got PTSD when it comes to police in St. Louis because they pull you over and they will pull a gun on you. I done had so many guns pointed in my head, okay, for no reason. I mean, seriously. I mean, pow pow. Sorry, I forgot where I was at. Sorry, but I'm just telling you that that police officer was really nice to you, and they had to once they read her name, they had to arrest her. They didn't have a choice, okay. Once they ran that name and she came up with that warrant, they didn't have a choice.
and he comes back in the car and he picks up the phone.
Because I know she's the type of person that'll be like, well, they didn't have to arrest me. Yes, the fuck they did. You know what I'm saying? Once they ran your name, that's why when they sometimes you'll have a merciful police, and if they ask you, well, she claims she didn't know she had a warrant. But sometimes if you tell them that you have a warrant, they won't run your stuff. Sometimes. Now it depends on, especially if you got children in the car, they might have some mercy for you, and they won't run your stuff, which is why they ask you if you have a warrant. If you don't have a warrant, I mean, if you have a warrant, they won't run your stuff and they'll tell you to go get your shit fixed or whatever and let you go and send you back with a ticket. Sometimes they do that, which is why they ask you if you have a warrant. Okay. I'm just gonna tell you. I'm just gonna tell you. Now I can tell you some things when it comes to that. Now I can tell you some things. You know what I mean? When it comes to that kind of stuff, when it comes to warrants and stuff like that, but like on violence and stuff, because I ain't never been through that, so I don't know, right? Uh, and I don't have a criminal record, and I'm not gonna have one. Hello?
Philip's talking to Chris, and he said, "Hey, I got Legend. I'm gonna drop them off with her mom, or we can meet and stuff like that." They correspond that situation, and I drive off, seeing my
Well,
kids
Chris
every day.
ain't bit more
Right?
got no get. Look, Chris ain't bit more got that boy in the man in the moon. Let's cut it out. Let's cut it out, okay? Let's just leave it. Let's leave that part alone. Can we just leave Chris out this conversation? You can say if you called him and that's true, okay, cool, right? But don't say that. he coordinated with him to come get him and all this other shit. Hell no, girl. I don't believe that. Chris would personally have to come up here and say, "Yeah, y'all, I came and got him." He would really have to come up here and say that. Until then, we don't believe you. Okay. Again,
So we're
Jasmine.
talking in the car.
Jasmine, being honest with you, being honest, you should have never befriended Jack. Chrissy, I mean, Olivia told you that you should have stayed friends with them girls. That you shouldn't have not even befriended her. I don't understand why you kept being friends after the second time. Okay, so now after CPS then got called to your house for that girl, so-called fake girls trip that you guys took, you shouldn't have even like befriended her after that. I wouldn't have had nothing else to say to her. Girl, once CPS start coming to your house, you and you know that that was linked to that situation. Why would you even have anything else to do with her? I'm trying to understand that. And Olivia is right about something. You are stupid. See, Olivia right about a couple of things. You did harass her. You did threaten her. She's right about that. You also was dumb enough to be her friend. She told you you stupid. She told you don't befriend her. And why everybody and I feel really bad. Any one of y'all, if y'all are befriending Olivia, she's gonna turn on y'all. Any of y'all so-called people on this YouTube, if y'all are befriending her, including her chat, she's gonna turn on you. Trust and believe me. Mark my words. And then when she do, don't come running back over here.
And I'm
All this stuff that she doing, she's gonna do the same thing to y'all. Trust and believe me.
telling him first of all these handcuffs are hurting. I just the scratches are then are gone now, but they were hurting me bad.
We don't want to hear about you breaking down. We're not gonna feel sorry for about the jail experience. Hell, I done got locked up for for tickets and shit. So we're not even gonna have that. Like, girl, you're not gonna have me to go. Oh, poor Jasmine. I'm not gonna do that. So next, I think Jasmine is lying about some things. Girl, she absolutely is lying about something. Ain't no policeman going to let you make that many phone calls. Well, some of them will. Some of it's some decent police officer. It's if she has children, yes. If it's just her, no. No, I don't believe that. But if she has children, she can what she gonna do is because Philip probably already had Chris information or number. She probably called Philip, right, and told Philip because he around the corner, and then she told her mama whatever, and Philip told her mama, and from there everybody got a hold of somebody, you know what I mean. But I believe she called Philip. That's the person I believe, because Philip was the closest to her, remember, right? Because Philip was around the corner, so that's probably the only call that she was able to make. That's just my opinion. Okay. And Philip probably told Chris, and Chris probably called her phone or whatever. If that happened, I don't even believe that. I just think she called Philip. I'm just gonna be honest with you. And Philip probably called Chris to let him know, "Hey man, I'm gonna take your son over to such and such your mama house. If you want to go pick him up from there, go ahead." I don't know. I don't even believe that, to be honest with you. I just really believe she called Philip, and Philip called her mom. That's what I believe. Okay, y'all. But let's continue. Okay. Where am I at? All right. Imagine five kids, no car, right? No car, right? No seat belts exactly for all of them. Another problem. She probably got like tickets for that too. They do give you tickets for that. Hell, my son was in a seat belt. Let me tell y'all something. I'm going to tell y'all some real stuff. My son was in a seat belt. He was 1 month shy. I didn't get a ticket or anything other than this. I got a warning. He was 1 month shy from being not being in the booster seat. I was in this particular. I was in my van. I was in our van, and our van. We had 3 cars then, and I didn't have my his booster seat in that car because I was trying to rip and run and do something real quick. And my husband had the other car. The other car was in the shop. Our other car was in the shop because it had gotten broken into. Right, so I had to use the van, and the other uh seat, the booster seat was in the car. He was in a seatbelt. They didn't give me it was because he didn't have that booster. He was 1 month from not being in that booster seat. I called the judge. The judge was like, no problem, we'll take it off. No problem. We totally understand. Just make sure that he has his booster seat. You promise you'll do that? I said, yes, sir. And this is over the phone. And he was like, cool. And they took it off. I'm telling you. But them police will give you a ticket for that. And he was in a seatbelt. He wasn't in the booth seat. So I had to follow the law. So I was like, yes, sir, officer. I was like, my fault. I was rushing. He's like, I understand, but I do have to give you a ticket. I was like, yeah, no problem. He came up to the hospital because I was in a car accident. They came up to the hospital and gave me that ticket for the booster seat. I didn't even have that. Didn't go against my points. There was nothing like that. They threw that out. They threw that out of court. I didn't even go to court. I just called them the next. I called that judge the next day, and they took it off. You understand what I'm saying? But just imagine. Oh my goodness, Dr. A, but just imagine him not having a seatbelt. Imagine how much trouble I would have been in. You feel me? They would have took that out if he wanted no seatbelt, but the judge was like, he was in a seatbelt, understandably. I know he's 1 month away from, I get it. I'll take it out. Even the police was like, hey, just call this number, call this judge right here. He gave me the judge number. He said, hey, call this judge. The judge will take it out. They took it out. So I mean, it's just what is what it is, but you got to follow the law. Hey, you got to follow the law. That's the bottom dang gonna lie. Hey, we might not like the law. We might think the law sucks, but let me tell you something. We got to follow the law, y'all. We got to follow the law. Hello? We got to follow the law. This is a joke, right? She even took the opportunity to make Chris look good, girl. Hush. Exactly. Chris don't care nothing about legend. Right. Or you, okay? Or you, okay? Don't worry, friend. We'll get to the body cam footage in the jail calls, right, to see the lies. Right, she's a liar. Exactly. Yes. Yeah. Once our girl over there get them cam calls, I'm gonna ask. If I have to slide her some money too, to do it, if I have to, also give her like, hey, you know what I mean, because I don't want to share her stuff because she's paying for that out of her own pocket. So if I had to, give her some change or give her a little something on it, I will be happy to do that. Okay, and we will talk about it. Okay. uh Thank you, Southside. Good point. Yep, this seems like Chris is not involved or caring exactly. Why would he though? I mean, but think about it like this. I ain't gonna front. Like, okay, so if I'm in jail and he's like far out, he's like what, an hour and 30 minutes, or 2 hours or something like that from her. I mean, that's her responsibility. Like, if it was a situation of CPS coming to get the children and they're like going to be a foster care, that's something differently. But if she's getting arrested and you better take that little boy over to your mama house. You know what I mean? No, y'all, I'm not trying to be funny, but this is her own fault. So no, I wouldn't be running to her aid. Not doing it. I wouldn't do it. I ain't gonna front. She ain't his woman. That's not his wife. That's not even his girlfriend. That's just his baby mama. Okay. And again, CPS is not taking the children. She have, Philip. She knew Philip. Philip is not. Philip is an asshole on some levels, but Philip wasn't gonna do that to Legendary, y'all. Y'all know that. Y'all know Philip got his faults, but y'all know he wasn't gonna do that. He would drop that boy off with Jasmine mom. And even if he had to take that little boy, he would have taken that boy. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I'm gonna be honest. I'm going to stand on that. I will be honest when I say that. Okay? But he would take that little boy before Chris will. Let's be honest, okay? Right. Chris is definitely Careless Chris on a Santa line. Yep, she sure will. Friend will sure get that. You hear me? But let's continue, y'all. We're gonna start calling Chris Careless Chris. Okay? Careless Chris, y'all. All right. I'm trying to put my nose ring back in. Ow. Oh, that hurt. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. Woo. Child, I lost my other nose ring, y'all. Anyway, let's continue. Okay. Let us continue. Shall we?
It was a long process. I didn't eat nothing. They didn't have food in there. Like when I was in there the last night, it was cold as fuck. And I just felt so violated. My thing is, if
Oh my God, Jasmine. I mean, I'm not. I promise you, I'm not insensitive. It's just I've been I've been in the cold cell. Oh my God, I think the worst. jail because they had. I mean, one time they had to move me around to this jail to this jail. I remember that because I had warrants. This was I was young, y'all. I was in my 30s. I was okay. I was so dumb. Boy, I swear, I was in my 30s. Okay, and I was just like, fuck that. I'm not paying this shit, right? I don't have no ones now. I got a driver's license. I got insurance. I got all this stuff now. You know, I'm grown. I'm 57 years old. Now what I look like anyway. So I'm telling y'all, let me tell y'all something. Let me tell y'all something. Listen here. I'm telling you the last places they took me to, I was like, and they just had one phone. They had like a pay phone. That cell was a cell. You couldn't even the other judge you could see outside. This one was like a padlock room. It was iron, and you couldn't even see out the door. And it was cold. They didn't give you no blanket. They didn't give you no pillow. Nothing. And man, I'm just sitting up in there like, man, I'll be glad when I get up out of here. I was just like, I'm gonna ready to get up anyway. This is my last little part. Boy, I stayed in there for about an hour. And then, my peeps came and got me, and they was like, yeah, I got that taken care of. I got my license. Man, that day, you heard me? I started fighting to get my driver's license back. I got my driver's because my driver's was suspended back in the day. I'm telling you, I got that paid off. I was like, never again am I going through this. It's just dumb at this point. Like, I'm telling you, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. Get your driver's license or don't drive. If you don't have a driver's license, do not drive. I'm telling you. I'm telling you, you better follow that law. Follow the law. I don't care if you think the law is stupid. I don't care if you don't like the law. Follow the law. Okay? Follow the law. It's just that simple.
If I'm gonna go to jail, I want to go to jail to actually. I want to do something. You know what I'm saying? Like I felt like the meaning behind me going to jail was just it didn't make no sense. Like I'm in jail, locked up,
Okay?
and I ain't even beat nobody ass. Like I was flabbergasted. Like why am I in jail? Not even hurt nobody, right? So I'm asking everybody and trying to talk to somebody, giving them. But me, I'm always giving a motherfucker a benefit of the doubt because I say, you know what? The first person that came to my mind was Olivia Johnson because she's in Arlington, Texas. But I gave her a benefit of the doubt. I said, no mother would do something like that to
Why would you give her a benefit of the doubt? Are you crazy? Jazzy, you still don't get it. You do not get it. Why don't you get it? Why don't you get it?
kids. But then I still kept in the back of my head, it could be this dumbass bitch, right? And so I said, man, I was telling them, I said, hey, I'm a content creator. I said they could use da da da, but there was no name under the report that they got.
All right,
That's
let me tell y'all something real quick. You know how I said I wasn't reacting to Olivia? I'm not afraid of Olivia. Again, y'all, I'm just not doing Olivia no more. Now I will talk about her in reference to when someone's talking about her or addressing her. I'm not doing no more Olivia content. I'm not. I don't want nothing to do with Olivia uh uh Erlene Johnson, whatever her name is, Nicole Johnson. I don't want nothing to do with her. Period. Nothing. Nothing. I don't want to bring her up. I think she's the antichrist to me. Okay. I see her as the antichrist. I'm not dealing with her no more. This is not even because of this. This is just I gotta stand on principle. I gotta stand on principle. I told y'all a long time ago I didn't want to talk about Olivia. Y'all kept on saying, "Come on, I can't do Olivia." I don't want to do Olivia no more. I'm done. I'm finito because you know how she is. I'm not doing nothing on her. She don't put no fear in me. I just don't want nothing to do with her. I don't like her, and that's not a threat. I just don't like her. I don't like her as a person, as a record label, and as a staff. Okay, and you know
what I was getting. And I kept asking, why is it a warrant? I was never issued a citation. Nothing. They can't nobody. And it was in Williamson County. Even if it went to my old house, I would have got it because everything got transferred to this house. Didn't get shit. So how did it get so to a warrant? And I still have not got the answer to that, right? I'm gonna give a person a benefit of the doubt because they're a parent. That's the only reason why. Not because I don't fuck with that bitch, but
Suja Organic Wellness.
Man, I want you to be honest with me. You sure you didn't get the? You sure you didn't get the? You sure you didn't get the memo on that? Are you absolutely sure about that? What do y'all think? Do y'all think Jasmine is lying about that? I think she's lying about this, y'all. Right? She is no victim. She's a criminal. Ooh, living abundantly. She likes to say that she's a content creator. What is it not content? Right. What do you know? What do you do? It's not content exactly. What she does is definitely not content. You hear me? Living but abundantly. Okay. I love that name, by the way. You know I can't see, so forgive me. Living abundantly. You know I cannot see. Liv is dumb, right? She did. What you say? Jasmine is dumb. She's still running her mouth. Exactly. She still haven't learned anything yet. Exactly. She likes to say that. Right. I already read that. She most definitely is the antichrist, evil to the core. Exactly. I mean, for real. I've heard she missed her court date, right, and that's why she was issued a warrant. Exactly. That's why I don't believe that. Yes, she had to be issued a court date and missed her court date, which is why she was issued a warrant. Yeah, that's common practice, right? So I just don't believe she didn't get no warrant. I don't think she took this seriously. That's my opinion. Okay, it's my opinion. She did not take this seriously. She didn't know who she was messing with, right, y'all? You're welcome. Let's go. Okay.
This is crazy. Counterfile. Yeah, yeah, Chrissy, for real. So we're gonna get to that. So I'm talking to the man, and he's like, "I'm gonna look and see." So I don't even think he was supposed to tell me because he came back and he said, and this was like around 1 o'clock in the morning. He said, "Do you know Olivia Johnson?" And I said, "What?" Even the women in the sales that I was in, because they were asking me what I was there for, they were flabbergasted. These are women that's been in, they've been in jail before. I've never been in jail, never. So they was like, "What?"
Well, that's always a
We all flabbergasted at this point. Like, what?
Why would they be flabbergasted? They don't know you, bitch. What you mean? Why is she talking crazy? They were all flabbergasted. Why would they be flabbergasted? They don't know you.
Understand? I had time to sit and think about how I was gonna approach this. I had a lot of time to think. Like, if I'm gonna say this bitch's name, but for what? It's already out there. Her name was on the court paper when I went to court today. And then on top of that, I ended up getting a lawyer. That's another thing, y'all. I ended up getting a lawyer because I want to counter, like what Chrissy said. I want to counter file against that because I was like, she said I'm harassing her. This woman has been coming, and she filed this in November. This woman's been coming on this platform harassing me. She didn't. I mean, it's all out there. Just because she deletes it off of her page does not mean shit. And the paperwork is there. She can't sit here and say I ain't say shit. I ain't do shit. Bitch, your name is written all up and down that thing, right?
Okay, y'all. Who didn't see this coming? I'm gonna say this. This is just a quick. This is off the topic. This is a quick news break. What's been going on for? I seen this for like a couple of days, but this is gonna be a quick intermission. Do y'all know? Did y'all hear about Apollo getting a divorce from that girl, that light skinned girl that he married? That I guess he was supposedly allegedly cheating on, uh, when he was with Phaedra. Did y'all hear about that? Mm-mm-mm. Did y'all hear about that? Because my thing is this here. My thing is this real thing right here. And it's supposed to be allegedly because he was oozing and on the grounds of abandonment. Like, who didn't see that? I don't know why she would get with. I don't know why she would get with him anyway. But that's just my opinion. Okay, and then the second thing, Mama D, this is just a little celebrity news. I'm gonna do celebrity breaks news when I find out stuff. I've done this before, y'all. When Irv Gotti passed away, bless his, I say to him and the ancestors, may the ancestors be pleased with him. But also, did y'all hear about Mama D talking about this allegedly that Bambi left the children at Scrappy's house with the improper clothes on his porch? Okay, did y'all hear about that? But that's allegedly. That's according to Mama D. But you know how she is. But I don't know. We'll see. It could be a lie, it could be the truth. I don't know. But anyway, that's not up to me to prove. That's up to Bambi to prove. Okay, let's continue.
Um, like nobody can say sit and say that they like she can't say maybe it was a troll that can't her information was on my paperwork. And I was like, how can I harass somebody that's literally coming on her platform every damn month talking about me and my kids, my um son's dad. The judge
Yeah,
didn't even
talking about you and threatening you is two different situations. You do understand that, right, Jasmine? But continue.
want to hear me, y'all. He said because they were gonna send me to Dallas. Hear me out. They were about to transfer me to Dallas. They thought that I've been in Dallas this whole time. They was like, "You've been in, apparently you went out there." They said I went out to Dallas. So I'm gonna counterfile that.
You better lay low.
Um, and honestly, I have a court date too. Y'all can look that up. It's all public record. She
Okay, right. So mostly everything you have done on here, Jasmine, has been public record. So I don't know why you get mad when people talk about your public record, but okay. But now you want everybody else to look this up for public record. Okay, let's continue. Okay.
better come to court. I don't think she thought too deep into this when filing. Now that you did all this, and I was able to get a corner point lawyer, but I'm like, man, now that I actually physically know who the person is, they don't have to subpoena YouTube. I can really go get a regular lawyer and be like, hey, I'll pay you after we win because I got all proof. And just because she tried to, you know what's so funny? This is another thing, the joking around about the cease and desist letter. They said, no matter what, you still sent it out to her. You can use that in court. You can use that in court because she made it seem like I have just been harassing this.
Jasmine, was that even a legitimate? That was, I mean, I know no lawyer wrote that out. You do understand. I know that no lawyer wrote that, Jasmine. That's some best you concocted and written it out. Number one, and it kind of goes, it makes a difference when you start threatening. All right, when you threaten to, harm someone, it makes a difference, right? Golly. Jasmine, stop trying to be a lawyer on YouTube. Go get some professional advice, please. Right. Go get Jasmine. Was in the jailhouse making friends. Exactly. Everyone put a hit the hit the like button. Oh my god, she's gonna milk this till the cows come home. Exactly, girl. Oof, girl. Yeah, I heard something about it. Right. I knew that it wasn't gonna last. Exactly, girl. Living abundantly, she wasn't. She hasn't learned yet. Exactly. So she needs to watch more. Exactly. Mm-mm-mm. Right. Yes, ma'am. Jasmine is doing the 6-part series out on this. Okay. I can't believe Jasmine is saying this. This is how you know that she is what? Lying. Okay. Exactly. Right. Uh, right. Uh, it's in the counter suit, not going to file laughing my ass off. What, girl? Girl, what? Right. No. No, this is not how it works. I don't think it is either. I know some things I just know about. Some things I know about. Some things I would rather ask an attorney. Okay, how in the hell do you think you're going to countersue her? Right, when they have the evidence of you exactly. A police officer didn't tell her this. Of course he didn't. Now you know who probably told her this. Probably somebody in jail that she was in bunking with. That she was her cellie. Okay. Lord Jesus, help Jasmine. Ain't no lawyer going to do no pro bono for you, Jasmine, girl, because she thinks she a YouTuber. I mean, you might have a. She might get a Ingrid, somebody else thing. I mean, this ain't funny. I'm just laughing at my thoughts in my head. I almost said so. Yeah, she might get Ingrid that might do a pro bono that barely have a law license. That's not really good at practicing law. That's gonna fuck her up even worse. You personally cannot send a cease and desist. Right, girl, letter. Right, girl, she right. You has to get served. Exactly, it has to be certified mail. Exactly. Exactly. It has to be certified, ma'am. It has to be certified. And how you can certify it, you can certify it through them signing it. It's different ways of sending certified. You first of all, you have to go to a notary. Hello, you have to go to a notary. You have to go to a lawyer. Most every lawyer that I know, most lawyers have notaries, no, or the notaries themselves. Okay, and so they have to notarize it. Like when I did some work or whatever, when I was doing some I'm a notary, number one, so I can, this is kind of my field, so I'm just gonna tell you I'm a notary as well. And one of the things you have to do is get something signed. You have to, get it notarized. You know what I mean? Your lawyer that you go through will send it, and the actual lawyer who's the notary, I would go to a lawyer and a lawyer notary, to have them to sign it and send it off. They'll send it off. Okay. Right. If a police officer told her this, right, she's a complete moron. Exactly. Exactly. Right. Right. It has to be notarized, and the lawyer does it for you. Exactly. Yeah. So that's what I just said. Yeah, because I'm a notary. Now this is where now West Coast. I know about the notary because I do notaries myself. I do that now. That's one of the things. I became a notary in 2024. Uh-huh. So I'm a remote notary as well as a regular notary. Okay. Notary. Okay. And I'm telling you that, ooh wee, again, most lawyers or the have a lawyer have somebody in the firm that's a notary, or they themselves are a notary. But most lawyers just become notaries because it's not that hard. All you gotta do is pass tests. All you gotta do is like take the class. Okay, that's how you become a notary. It's more to it, right? You gotta get insurance bond. You gotta pay for that. You gotta go through taking the course. um, you gotta send proof of all the things that you did. You also have to pay for another thing. You gotta take the test, the class, and then you gotta take the test. And you can only take the test in one time. I'm glad took all my stuff on the first try. Oh my god! And then the notary, the same thing. Now the remote notary, you don't have to pay another bond because you got to pay for the class. You got to pay for the course. Okay. So I did mine like a week of each other. Because I didn't know if I was gonna do it or not. Right, girl, she's slower than paint drying. Right, I'm sorry, but I gotta say something. Okay, go ahead. Jasmine will really ruin right the rest of her poor piss lifeline exactly about the happenings with this. Exactly, she's already ruined it. Don't you think so, West Coast? Mm-hmm.
her and calling her, but you just called me. You just called me in January 1st.
No, AJ called you, and she was live. Actually, she can prove that. But okay.
Was it with New Year's Day?
No, Legendary accidentally called. No, Legendary called you. Her son called you, and she was actually live, so you can't use this. But continue.
So
She can show proof of this. Are you talking about another day, another time frame where she wasn't live or something? If you're talking about that, then that may be different.
I couldn't get in my first offense. Couldn't even get a personal bond because it was in Dallas, Arlington, Dallas is the same thing. Couldn't get a personal bond. Had to pay $500.
You tired? Good night. Walk. I'm tired.
I just got home.
I need
I
to do
just took me a shower, got clean and
tomorrow. Today
everything.
is Thursday.
$500. Shout out to the ones that came through and paid it because I
Jasmine, actually, your bond was 500. So normally bonds are what, 10% of that? Was it 10%, 20%? I don't remember. What is it? 10%, 20%? Shoot, I don't remember. I have to look it up. It's late, y'all. I can't think. My brain now that you know. So normally your bonds are 10% or 20% or something like that, and and then sometimes, yeah, let's see, bonds, or let's see what bonds are bonds, or how much percent. Let's see. Yeah. Hold on, y'all. I'm trying to look this up because I don't remember. I can't remember if it was 10% or 20%. Yeah, it might be more than that. It might be 30%. I don't remember. Jail bond. Let's see. Percentage. Okay, hold on. Okay. 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 Where's she at? Texas? Okay, right. So I'm right. It is either 10% or 20% of the total amount, and it's non-refundable. Yeah, I remember. I knew it was like 10% or 20% somewhere in there. Okay, cool. All right, so it's 10% or 20%. So it's 20% of that 500. Okay, so I don't know what you're talking about, but okay.
I was like,
Why
I
don't you stop lying though? You kind of
need
lied.
y'all to pay it now.
You definitely lying right here. You did threaten her, number one. You are lying on the terms of saying that she called you. No, AJ called you. She was live. That's a lie. And then the percentage of your bond is not that whole 500%. I mean, the whole $500 that you had to come up with. It was not that whole amount. It was 10. It was the 10% or that 20% of that. Okay. So, and you're in Texas. Let's see, Texas. Okay, let me just get that for that states. And this is 2005. But I know it's normally like 10 to 20%. It just depends. Texas, 2005. Okay, yeah. I don't like Googling because Google don't be right, but I'm telling you, they're gonna be right about at least that percentage. They're gonna be close to it, right? So it's between that. Okay, so we're just gonna go between that. Okay, okay. Uh, ooh, oh shit. Now, mm, mm, Jasmine, you better get you a damn lawyer because yeah, they made some new laws here in Texas, okay, on the terms of inmates and serving, whether it's parole that they may be serving or probation, or even if it's like jail time or what have you, you being an inmate or whatever. So you definitely might want to get some. You might want to talk to somebody in regards to that because there's some new laws that are out here that they made in 2025 for a couple of states. I know Texas is going to be affected, from my understanding, as well as California, Illinois, and some other states. But those are the three ones that I can confirm as of right now, and I'm sure it's more. Okay, but if I were you, I would definitely get a lawyer. Okay. Now, one of the things is she might have something in her favor by the prisons being overcrowded in certain areas, and they kind of really just taking really serious felonies, probably which no, I ain't gonna go there. But so maybe that will play in your favor as well. Of you not being locked up, you might be on probation for a while, right? That could possibly happen to you. But if I were you, I would kind of shut the fuck up on her about this. Right, she going to continue to run her mouth, right, and incriminate herself with more evidence. Girl, she already said she did it. I mean, $50, 10% or 20%. Okay, okay, right. So I mean, ooh, Jasmine, not no 1,000. See, that's that lie. So if you'll lie about something just as easily as this, then you'll lie about anything. This is something that was not necessary to lie about, right, Jasmine? Because we could easily find this out, right?
They're talking about transferring me out.
Yeah, I heard it was $50 too, but I'm trying to react based upon what she said out her mouth, and then I had to pull out my little law thing over here. My little law. I do have a law book. I did pull out my law book here, but I didn't want to do it because I'm not a lawyer, and this is not my area of expertise. I'm trying not. I don't want to act like I'm a lawyer. I do know a little something. I do have law books here. I have law books in Texas. I know what you're thinking, Dr. A. Why do you have a law book for Texas? Well, that's a whole another conversation. I have a law book for Texas. I have a law book for Kentucky. I have a law book for St. Louis, and a few more other states that I had to just I pulled that out and it said 10 to 20%. But and also I looked on Google as well to find that part out. To yeah, so mm. All right, I ain't gonna go there. I'm not gonna read what they say about her situation. I Listen, you can look that up yourself. I'm not gonna read that because I am um Going through some pages. Hold on. I'm not. Mm. Girl, Jasmine. Jasmine. I ain't gonna say nothing. Let me keep my mouth closed. Well, one thing I am gonna tell you, if anybody in particular makes false accusations, it wouldn't be great for them to do that because what's gonna happen? They also can be charged. Okay, especially if they testify in court. Okay, because you know what you're doing, right? You're lying under oath. You know, if you lie under oath, you know you can actually be in contempt as well. But don't listen to me. See, that's why I said I didn't want to feel like reading all that. You kind of that's common sense though. You kind of have to know that there's common sense though, but whatever. You kind of have to know that there's common sense, but hey, well, listen to me, don't listen to me, don't care. Hold on, y'all. I'm trying to hit the flute. I'm still trying to flip them. What the heck? Am I still on Jasmine, y'all? I don't feel like I am. Lemon heads coming up.
At this point, it's not even about social media.
She is gonna criminate herself, and she keeps talking about it's not about social media. Oh, it is. That's how you met Olivia. What do you mean it's not about social media at this point? Yes, it is about social media because if you didn't have this channel, if you wasn't trying to befriend anybody, you would have never met an Olivia, and you would be going through this. If you had not called her and threatening her and sweating over Chris's nutsack, this would have never happened, right? If you wouldn't have been going there and worried about some damn man that don't give two shits about you, you would not be in this situation. But hey, we're here, okay? Because of what? Social the media, okay? Right. She definitely can't afford a real lawyer, right? She doesn't have any assets to put up. Nope. No tax money won't even be enough either. Exactly, girl. Yeah, because most lawyers are going to be like, yeah, how you doing, Margaret? Most lawyers are gonna come in at like, yeah, it's gonna be like 10,000 to even represent you. A lot of levels. Now, if you're talking about child support cases, they're gonna come with the 1,500 and up to just retain them. That's not all you're gonna pay, but that's just to retain you. Now, if you're talking about a this is a criminal case, right? Girl, you talking about 10,000 and up. Okay, the minimum, and this is just, it might just even be 10,000 to even retain them. Like, oh, they might ask for 5,000 to retain them, and then they might be like, okay, but my fees might be 20,000. Yeah, Jasmine, they're gonna bust your head on this one, babes. Hmm. And then plus they got to fight your driver's license situation. They got to get that taken off your record, and they got to probably file a SR-22. Well, you can do that with it. Yeah, they have to file a SR-22, or you have to pay to get your driver's license back. So whatever you owe on the terms of your driver's license back, you're gonna have to go to the counties that you got your driver's license suspended. Now, one of the things I can tell you, if you file bankruptcy, you can claim all of your driving situation in there. Did you know that, y'all? You can claim, this is a fact, you can claim, well, it depends on what most states. Now, I'm gonna say most states. Now, I don't know about her state, but in the states that I know of, if you have any driving issues, like if you have warrants or you owe for a ticket in the driving court, you can put all of that on your bankruptcy. Okay. How you doing, Teresa? Welcome to the Big Figure Palace. Okay. Right. Her tax refund is certainly gone. Right. She fucked. Exactly. Yes. So you're gonna have to, because most of them lawyers will want you to retain them for $5,000. They're gonna want you to start off more than likely with $5,000 if you want the type of lawyer you're trying to get, because you're gonna need a good lawyer. Okay, and then they probably gonna bust your head at 2,000 and 200. I'm not 200, 20,000 probably. So it's gonna probably cost you probably like 25,000, probably. So if I was you, this is what I would do if I was you. I would raise 30,000. I would raise it 30,000. I really would. That's just me. That's just my opinion. Okay. Nobody's gonna take you for pro bono. Don't sit your ass in here and talk about no damn pro bono. Shut your ass up with that, because you're gonna end up with a what Tasha K. See, if we don't learn anything from Tasha K, okay, Tasha K, the queen of YouTube. Sorry, y'all. Don't be mad at me. Don't come in here pissed off at me. I'm just telling y'all what it is. I'm just saying, y'all. Yeah, she came out of the ashes. Listen, I know I'm biased, okay, because I'm a mod. I'm a mod, so I'm a little biased, okay. But however, she done already told us about what happened with her lawyer. She already told us what it was with that lawyer. We should learn a lot from that. Cardi B came in there with lawyers with files and videos. They came in there prepared. Her lawyer did not. Okay. So we have learned from that. And it's one of the things that she talked about as a lesson. And so we need to learn from that. You might need to talk to Kosh K, girl. You might need to reach out to her and talk to her about, or you can just watch videos. You can simply watch her videos and she will tell you herself. This ain't what I'm saying. This is not what coming out my mouth. She told you, you got to go prepared. You better go in there prepared. You better go in there prepared, ma'am. You better go in there prepared. Right. Let's see how all her loyalty game is going to do now. She cried wolf so much. Right. Now let's see. Exactly. Exactly, Martha. Margaret, exactly. And see, the thing is, she has to be mindful of this. She has to be mindful of what's going on. She has to be mindful of what she's up against. Okay. Olivia has already told, I don't know why she don't understand this. I don't know why she don't understand this. Olivia told her, Jasmine, I don't even know why you want to be my friend. And see, then y'all, let's go back to this. Okay. Olivia told her recently that Olivia said that Jasmine was still calling her recently. Now this makes sense. I believe Olivia on this. Jasmine said Olivia said that Jasmine was still calling her, still trying to be her friend. And I believe this. So now Jasmine probably knew about this situation, and she thought Olivia might have told her she was going to drop it or whatever. And the thing is, Jasmine got caught with her pants down, and she was calling Olivia, still trying to be her friend and tell her business. She was still doing it to this day, y'all. She did not learn her lesson. She don't believe fat meat is greasy. Okay? Right. All that money by March, exactly. She doesn't even have enough good sense to think that this way, exactly. Can't do a registry for a list of lawyers, but she can do a GoFundMe. But then she have to worry about. Let me tell you something about GoFundMe. Okay, GoFundMe's, I can break that down. Now, some things I could tell you about, right? So, GoFundMe's on certain situations, sometimes they will take down. Let's say that she gets a GoFundMe and she starts trying to raise money. They can shut that down. If somebody calls in and complains and says, "Oh, well, she's attacking people or she's doing yada yada yada, threatening people and this and that," they can take her GoFundMe down. Now they'll let her have the money off of it, but she wouldn't be able to do a GoFundMe once somebody calls in on that. So if I were her, and then the same way with Cash App, if somebody could easily come in on Cash App, like you can get mad. Do y'all know y'all can get mad at somebody on Cash App and report them to Cash App, and Cash App will just take your shit down without anything, without any notification, without anything. If anything looks suspicious with your Cash App, I'm not fucking with Cash App because I got scammed here recently. Well, they tried to scam me. I didn't have no money on it anyway, so they didn't get nothing because I don't put my bank information on there. Okay. But that's why I don't have a Cash App. I don't do Cash App no more. So Cash App can easily take your money. So Jasmine better be careful about that too. Okay. But anyway, don't listen to me. Fuck that. Okay. All right. Where am I at? Okay. Right. Exactly. Yeah, it's definitely hard to prove. Right. Tasha K. Right. Didn't have the right kind of lawyer. Exactly. That's what she said. She said that, Passion. Right. 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 If you are messing up somebody's good name, it is so hard to prove that. You really have to prove that. Like even with going against companies, man, trying to tell you, I sued a company before for harassment, and I had recordings, and in certain areas in certain states you cannot use those recording. Not every state will allow you to record somebody without their permission. And what helped my situation is the company was like, look, we'll settle out of court. I got my little money. I was leaving anyway. I hadn't showed up I was off of working when I was on vacation. I had a FMLA. So I was already getting paid off of that. I was already getting paid, and they just gave me money. And I had already gotten another job anyway. Okay. So that's what helped me. And I just took that money that they gave me. They settled out of court. My lawyer, got a little some change. I asked for enough where me paying my lawyer did not affect me. Okay. And I'm telling y'all, when I tell y'all that they would have been hard, I'd have been waiting forever for that money. It would have been years and years and years. But they settled our court. I was good with that. It's like, all right, then my lawyer looked at me. He's like, do you want to continue? I was like, nope. I said, take that money. Let's go. Shit, I took that damn money so fast. My lawyer was looking at me like, where you go? Yep, it's definitely hard to prove. You cannot, people good man. I thought you can't do a GoFundMe for legal reasons. Um, she don't have to say for legal reasons, y'all. She could, lie. Let me see. I know that if what I do know, passion, I can't remember if you can't do it for legal reasons. What I do remember is that I'm gonna look it up though. But what I do know is that if somebody complains about it and says that say that you're doing some harassment of somebody, or you're doing something ill of somebody, and they have the paperwork or whatever the case is, they can send it to them and the company will close it down. Now you can keep the money that they have off of there and they'll mail it to you. Okay, but legal reasons, I think that they did. I think that's something new. That's something maybe a little new. Let's see. I'm gonna Google this obviously because this wouldn't be in the law book, right? can you okay, hold on. Can you do a GoFundMe? Yeah, you better be careful with Cash App too, to be honest with you. GoFundMe for legal reasons. For legal reasons. Okay. Okay. Yes, you can. It said you can do a GoFundMe from almost anything. Funerals, education, animals, pets, nonprofits, tornado relief. I thought they could. Now, personal gifts, etc. They said you can do a GoFundMe for legal reasons. You just can't do a go. It's a trick behind that passion. You're not necessarily wrong, right? It's a trick behind it. So I think it's for if you've done something, if it's something like in there that it depends on what type of legal reasons, right? It depends on what has been done. What are you being going to be charged with, or what have you been charged with? Where they can press it. If somebody comes along and pushes the matter and says that she's filing legal reasons, I mean, she's using GoFundMe to file and she's done blah, blah, blah. And here's the paperwork, then they can take it. So I'm right when I say what I say. And you're not wrong because on certain levels, they can they can shut it down. Okay. So am I making sense? Because I do know that. Okay. Like how they made Olivia take her GoFundMe down. Right, because probably somebody said she was scamming. So somebody probably coined in and said, hey, she's scamming. She's not going to, it's no lawyer, whatever. You know what I mean? So that can be it too. So I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying that they can use it. However, it's a trick to it. Meaning if somebody comes along and says, hey, this is not ethical or this is not right. The person actually did do this, yada, 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 yada. I feel threatened and this person is raising to harass, whatever, and they could take it down. Okay. Yep. Look at Olivia GoFundMe. Remember? Yeah, but you can still do it. However, it depends on if somebody comes in and complains about, that's anything you do. If you do a nonprofit, if you do a nonprofit and someone can come along and say, oh, this person is doing a falsified record, they not raising no fund, they don't even have a nonprofit, and then they'll be like, okay, sir, this goes against our guidelines and take it down. You can get the money off that you raised, but that's it. She definitely need to get a job ASAP. But that ain't gonna help her between time and not time. But that can certainly help her get something, right? She came to the internet fresh from jail and and throwing up right in her on all her mess and expect people to run to her on a whim. Exactly. She is incriminating herself when making this video. Exactly. The first thing she should have done was call a lawyer with her dumb ass self. You cannot right for criminal. Now for let's see, it says, can you go rest in front for a lawyer? Yeah, if they can prove it, right? If they can prove it. For me for let me I didn't type that in. Let me type in criminal. Hold on. For criminal. No, not for criminal. You cannot do it for criminal. So violent. So yes. So this will qualify her. Now, if she can probably do a GoFundMe if she does not say it's for see, it's a trick to it. So basically, if she says she's raising funds for but this again, this could be shut down too because you're deceitful of it. She could, whatever. I ain't gonna help this hoe. Y'all know what I'm saying. No, she can't do it for criminal reasons, but she can't do it for criminal charges, like if she did hateful, violent, sexual. I'm actually on the website. It says she can't do it for violent, hateful, sexual, or discriminatory acts. Um, they do have a defense, defend formal charges of crimes permitted. So it again, it depends on the criminal act. So, there has been effective ways that people raise for illegal uh, fees. However, GoFundMe has changed the term. Okay, so they recently have changed the terms of the criminal related issues. Okay, so the GoFundMe may disclose information to the law enforcement courts and other government authorities if required by law or to comply with the legal request. Again, so that's what it is. Now, I do remember when I was in the party. Well, this was a long time ago, y'all. So y'all have to excuse some of this knowledge I'm giving. So okay, so this was okay. Fun crowning, crowdfunding through GoFundMe is quick and easy way to raise funds to lift the financial burden of a lawyer fees. Finding assistance for legal fees can be challenging, but you don't have to do it alone. Yeah, it just she won't be able to. She wouldn't be able to because of the fact that it is that would be considered criminal, right? So she would not be able to. And even like she got to be careful even with Cash App, because Cash App, if somebody reports this to Cash App, she can get her whole Cash App taken. You know what I'm saying? Um so I would be careful. She better figure out a way to do it. Okay. Let's continue. I think people would report. Yep. People would definitely report. I mean, she could lie. I mean, but she could lie, but it'll be falsified and people will report that and be like, well, she didn't really do blah, blah, blah. You feel me? Okay. No. But she can call like, let's say if it was something else according to this, if it was something other than the things I read, if it was something like, I don't know, child support, or she need a lawyer that had nothing to do with none of this stuff up here, or she was needed a kidney. You know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to be funny, but none of this stuff right here, no. But back in the day, they used to, and then they changed the rules. Let's see, they changed the rules because I do recall. I'm gonna keep it real. Back in the day, I would say, and when I was in the party, when I was in the movement, we raised funds for some people. I didn't put my name on. Let me say for the record, in case y'all listening, I did not have my name on there. That was written in somebody else's name, that person's best friend. And so what we did was just pass the GoFundMe around, not pass the link around, not the GoFund, because we didn't have access to that. It was only one person that had access to that, and that was that person's best friend. And he passed it around, and I think it's up to this. It may be up to this day. I'm not sure, but I'm telling you, well, that should be easily Googled. And they raised funds. He had a criminal. He had a weapon. Okay, this guy had a weapon, and there was funds raised for his lawyer. I'm telling you, it was for his lawyer, and that funds was raised, and he didn't, and that money that stayed up. They did not take that down. Okay. Then another person that I know personally raised funds for a criminal lawyer, and this was like a matter, I think a matter of 2 years ago, because this person, it was a situation where you know what I mean, the boys in blue got into an altercation. I mean, I really don't know what happened with that per se because I was not there. Okay, I did see the video, but I don't want to report. I don't want to. It's public knowledge. You can go look it up yourself. But it was a brother that I knew of that got arrested. Well, they was obtaining him. He was sitting in his car. They told him to get out or whatever. He was sitting out in front of his apartment, and basically something happened where the cop was unalived. Okay, I'm just straight up, y'all. The cop was unalived. Yes, and they did a GoFundMe. Yes, they did. And that was a criminal trial. And it was known to be a criminal trial. And that was a GoFundMe. And that was 2 years ago. So um when did they so this law I think came out, they changed the rules. So yes, so 2 years ago they let you do that. This year, nowadays, obviously not. But he did raise funds for a criminal law. This is a fact. This is a fact. This is on my mom. This is a fact. This is true. And that did not get taken down. But I remember one time I was raising, me and my husband was raising funds for something, for I don't remember. They took that down. And that was not criminal. It had nothing to do with that. That's what I'm saying. So that's how I kind of know about, they will take your stuff because you are doing, because we were our affiliation, because who we were connected to. That's why ours was taken out. And they told us straight up, this is what it is, and this is why. It was some skinheads that did it. Let me just tell you. I'm just going to tell you what it is. I'm going to straight up tell you the skinheads that said the organization. Did they say the organization, or did somebody say? I can't remember how we found out. But long story short, somebody reported it. I don't think they told us, but we just knew who it was because of the messages that was left on there. Okay, so that's a fact. That's a fact. But yes, there have been some people who have raised based about lawyer for legal fees because they did a criminal act. No, boy was accused of what, unaliving somebody. I think he got manslaughter, because that was a public trial. I mean, you can Google that. That was a public trial. That was. I was watching the courtroom. I seen the video before it even went down. His name was Ozone, y'all. He had a GoFundMe. That his nick. Well, they called him Ozone. That was not his name, but his name, his nickname was Ozone. You can Google that. Okay. But anyway, he did have a GoFundMe for a criminal lawyer. Yes, he did. And that was a matter of, that was within 2 to 3 years. That was somewhere in there. It might be 3 years now because just hit 2005. But now they don't have it. So South side, you are correct. However, I'm just telling you my experience with it. Because I put some money down on it. I paid some money. That's how I know he got that money. Because he wouldn't have had the good lawyer that he had. But anyway, let's continue.
And that's what I was telling one of my friends. It's not even about social media no more. Now it's personal. Like, you didn't stepped into my personal life.
Um,
Like, I don't like you either. I don't care what you got going on.
yeah, but Jasmine, you should have left her alone a long time ago. You after you and her fell out. To be honest, if we can pigeon Terry back, after you fell out with her, after you, Chrissy, and me fell out with her with the CP, where y'all went on that Cocalina trip, allegedly. Liv, you did say that y'all was doing Cocalina. Now, don't get up here and say you didn't say that because I got the video. Okay, you did say that. Okay, now, when y'all was doing the Cocalina trip or whatever y'all did on that trip, y'all was lighting it up, spreading it wide, and laying low, whatever. Um, but you once y'all fell out after that trip, once she came out here and blasted y'all, started calling y'all out and blasting that trip and what everything that happened with that trip. Once she lost your rod, you should have got away from her. You should have left her alone. But you got friends with her again. Then y'all fell out again. Then you start being back friends with her again, Jasmine. Then y'all fell out this last time, which was when she started saying all these allegations about Chris and this and this and that. Then you try to be her friend again. And then it got worse. Then you try to be a friend again. So how many fucking times do you have to understand that this girl was never your friend? She never liked you. Why would you ever have considered her a friend? Why would you even have told her your business? Why would you even have called her and said anything in regards to anything? What is wrong with you? Hello. Now, let's go.
But why are you messing with my family? You keep messing with me. Why are you are now you're really harassing me. You're really harassing me. You went and did a whole police use. The crazy thing is the amount of effort you put into fighting to hurt me and my kids, you could have been getting your kids with that effort. That's the crazy part about it.
I mean, very true, but at the same time, why you do understand that everything you say can and will be used or what against you in the court of what law, not the court of YouTube, but the court of what law? Because now you're in the law. You're not longer on the court of YouTube. It doesn't matter what we think. It does not matter what your people in your chat think. It does not matter what people in Olivia's chat think. It does not matter what anybody thinks across this board. It don't even matter what we think over here at the Crystal Palace. The issue is this here is the fact that you are self-incriminating yourself. You are talking too fucking much. You need a lawyer. Your lawyer will tell you to do what? To shut up. Do not talk about this at all. Okay? Do not talk about this at all. And say, yes, I went to jail. Yes, a girl said I was threatening her, and leave it at that. I've hired a lawyer. I've obtained a lawyer. Any other conversation that will be concerning this matter, you will contact my lawyer. Those are the words you must use. Simple. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. But you're too stupid to know. And then you're reading, you're touching on your chest. You just
And
weird.
I just, I'm glad that everybody stepped up when I needed them to and helped me out and was there for me.
Okay, Jasmine, so at this point you need people to step up and help you hire a lawyer. So this is what you need to do. You need to go in that chat and raise that damn fund, and this time you need to tell them for real, because and then after this, after you raise the funds for this lawyer and after you're able to pay this lawyer, I'm just going to put that in the universe. After you're able to pay this lawyer, what you need to do right now is, number one, shut up, don't say shit else, or you'll be wasting your money on the lawyer, right? And I would take down this video. I would really take down this video. And another thing, what you need to do for real, Jasmine, are you listening? What you really need to do, to be honest with you, you really need to stop trying to be people's friends. Another thing is you need to not ask your people for shit else for a long time to come. Don't ask them for no birthday fucking gifts. Get off your ass and get your own damn kids gifts, okay? Because at this point, you've asked your membership for way too much. At this point, this is gonna be a lot of money, okay, Jasmine, and you don't have it now. $20,000, $10,000 may not be a whole lot, but right now it is because of the economy we're in now. Right now, y'all, 5 years ago, 2 years ago, $10,000 was nothing. Now, right now, here in this day and age, it's a lot. right? It's a lot to come up with all at once because of the fact that the economy has tanked its ass off. Okay. And excuse me, because of that, that's hard to come up with all at once. All at once, no. So you're going to tuck your tail between your legs, and what you're going to do is you're going to contact a lawyer, and you're going to ask them, pay this lawyer, raise this funds, pay this lawyer. Ask the lawyer, how can the fuck you get out of this? How can you escape out of this without a criminal record? Period, point blank. That's what you need to do. That's what you need to do. I'm telling you what to do. I'm telling you what to do. It sounds like continued harassment right now. All right, she's poking the bear, exactly. Bringing up live kids, exactly, exactly. And it's like, shut up. She don't know when to shut up. Passion, because the thing is, you don't know when to shut up. You don't. She don't know when to shut up. She don't know when enough is enough, right? And then she's telling her chat stuff. You can ask. She can ask her chat to raise funds. Yes, she can, but she can't that now. Okay, okay. Let's continue. She's harassing in this live. Exactly. She's speaking to Olivia. Shut the fuck up. Just dumb. Exactly. Exactly. Chris. Right. Didn't step up. Exactly. Why did she do this without? She right. She would not be able to do this without Hannah and Philip. Exactly. 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 This is dumb at this point. Let's continue. Where am I at? Uh. Them people ain't by her registry, right? They're not going to give her 10K for no lawyer. Well, girl, she better. She better. She better. She better. Well, let me tell you what she can always do. I'm gonna tell you what she can always do. Hold on, y'all. Y'all want to know what she can always do? I'm just go ahead, y'all. I'm just gonna cut. Can we take a quick commercial break, y'all? Please, thank you. Please and thank you. Okay. Um, she can always do this. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. She can always do this. You know it's hard out here for a pimp when he tryna get this money for the queen. But a Cadillac and gas money spent will cause a whole lot of bitches jump the ship. You know it's hard out here for. You know it's hard out here for a pimp when he tryna get this money for the queen. But a Cadillac and gas money spent will cause a whole lot of bitches jump the ship. You know it's hard out here for a pimp when. You know it's hard out here for a pimp when he tryna get this money for the queen. All that unnecessary pimping you've been doing, Jasmine. Yeah, a good pimp will know when to pimp. Okay, Jasmine. Okay. Um. Right. Exactly. Why must the people pay for her to get out of this, girl? I don't know. I'm just saying, Southside. I'm just saying, if she was gonna pay, if she was gonna beg to for a look, I'm saying if she was begging for money before, this is now time to beg for money. Southside. That's all I'm saying. She would just do that now as opposed to all the other times, but she didn't cry wolf so many times. I mean, who the fuck knows, right? Right. The people didn't commit the crime she did exactly. Let her parents help her, girl. Maybe her stepmama will kick in. Maybe DJ Jack, DJ Clue, DJ Fresh Prince, Jazzy Jeff will kick in. Okay. I'm tired of the begging for real, for real. Okay, for real, girl. Where you from? Tomorrow, for real, for real. Liv got you by the balls right now. Ooh, child. Right. Chrissy is in the chat. Looks like she couch chasing because why? Girl, because she don't give a fuck. Chrissy, I'm gonna be honest with you, because I probably wouldn't either. I'm just gonna be honest with you. I wouldn't give a fuck either. I'd be like, whoa, that's pretty deep, Jasmine. Oh well, I ain't give you no money. I ain't got $2 to rub together, okay? Right. Eggs are 6 dozen. Nobody got no money for the EPT. Well, she can donate her eggs for somebody that wanna have children. She can donate her eggs though. Maybe she donate her eggs. Maybe people pay good money for that. If they don't see her. Uh, OnlyFans is a great idea. Ooh, she can also donate her womanly eggs.
But I am going to take this back and I'm going to file. I'm going to file. And on top of that, I'm
So if you this is all true, why you letting people know what your moves are? Why you letting your right hand know what your left hand is thinking? Just saying.
going to show up to Dallas.
You should have showed up.
I ain't doing no Zoom. I'm gonna show
You
up
would have if you would have showed up the first time, maybe you would have had a good chance of surviving this, but you didn't. So let's go.
to Dallas to court. I will be there.
Oh, duh.
Like I said,
If you don't, you're gonna get arrested again. And this time it ain't gonna be no bond. They're gonna keep your ass there. Okay.
don't think you thought this through. I don't think you thought it was
I
gonna.
don't think you thought this through. I think she orchestrated this quite well, right? I don't believe you thought this through. Let's be real. I don't think you thought this through. I don't think you yourself thought this through. Okay.
Gonna go this far. Maybe she thought they was gonna just, harass me a little bit or something. No.
Um,
I've had the most cleanest record that anybody can ever ask for.
Jasmine, I mean, it's a lot of people who have current clean records, but it could change overnight, boo. It could change overnight. It could happen in a matter of seconds. Do you understand that you can walk out anybody can walk out their door right now and have to pull out they pow because somebody is doing something, and that criminal that you pow, even if they try to rob, try to do something to you, they can still file charges on you and you can get a criminal record off that. You really can. I mean, the law is unique. You understand what I'm saying? Even if it's some things of self-defense, people can still file some criminal charges against you. You will be surprised. Okay. So what I'm gonna tell you was you can't say that you had the cleanest record ever, girl. Dealing with girl. I need you to you have to you I don't know. I don't know what be in your head, Jasmine, but whatever that little bitch is that's in your head, you need to tell that little bitch to shut the fuck up. I'm trying. Look, y'all, I've really tried to. Today, you see how I've not done a lot of cussing. Can y'all give me credit? I've not done a lot of cussing. I have not done a lot of, okay, I did show the love. It's hard out here for the pimp and showed you what she could do. Okay, I did a little bit of that. But for the most part, can y'all agree that I've tried to have a civil conversation here today? Can y'all a little bit, somewhat civil, right? Can y'all agree with this? I've done a little civil. I need y'all opinion on this. Now I done try to do a little civil commentary on here, and I even told you some aspects. I really don't know everything about the law. Some things about the law, I know some things. Now I got this book. I didn't want to pull out the book. I did have to go. I did go and get the law book on Texas. Okay. And it does have a area in there, and I can kind of tell you some things, right? And I kind of threw a little bit out there, but for the most part, I didn't want to really have the conversation about whether something was this or that. I know, and I didn't even want to incriminate you, to be honest with you. I really didn't want to incriminate you and just tell you that you did it, and you go to jail. Go here, take your little card, go straight to jail. You know what I'm saying? I didn't want to do the Monopoly board game on you. I didn't want to say go straight to jail and pull out the card, because I ain't gonna lie, I'm not a person that want to kick somebody while they down. I don't really care for Jasmine. I don't care for Olivia. I don't even care for Chrissy. And I'm just gonna be honest with you. And now just Jasmine, I don't like the fact I don't like her and her. I don't like Kaisha. I don't like just Jasmine exploiting her daughter and stuff like that. I think that's really sick, and I think it's something wrong with her. Her mom was a crackhead, though, for the record. And her brother does come off like a little cop chasing. Now, he might have some truth to what he's saying at the same time, but I still would not trust him. But whatever. So, right. And I know I don't know these people, but just the personas that they put out here, I don't like. Okay, I'm not gonna front and be like, oh, I don't know them. At first, I tried to take a energy of, hey, I don't know these women. I just what they put out here is very disgusting. Okay, I don't know them, but their energy, they've been out here long enough that we have developed some type of relationship with them. Not in, hey Jasmine, how you doing, girl? But Jasmine has responded to us. It's like we're having a conversation. Olivia has got on her videos, responded to us and said things. All these hoes have got on here and responded and said something to us, or to a certain amount of, or we asked these key questions over here at the Crystal Palace. But at the end of the day, I don't. I just. I try. I'm trying not to incriminate. I'm not trying not to add. I'm trying not to have them to come over here and take any of my videos to use against you. Okay, I'm trying to, because I don't want to be nowhere in this situation, because I'm not getting ready to help to take you down in that way. right? I'm not gonna help them. I'm not gonna help Olivia to help you to get taken down. That's not what I'm gonna do over here. Now, somebody else can do it. Will I be mad at them? No, because that's their right. They can do whatever they want to do. That's none of my business, right? But I'm just saying, me personally, I'm not going to help Olivia to take you down, and I'm not, nor will I help you to take Olivia down. But I do believe Aunt Olivia is the Antichrist, and I'm not going to get past that. Whatever. Um, However, I am gonna watch other people do commentary on her, and I'm gonna laugh. Even if I use that video and make a mention of that, I'm gonna use that video based upon what she just said. But I'm not gonna watch her. I can't watch Olivia content no more. I just can't, and I don't see how anybody else does. You got to be deaf, dumb, and blind to follow Olivia. But whatever. But you followed Olivia. You was her mom. You was rocking with her. The bitch sat over your house. She cooked. You was having given her chips. Her children ate up all your damn children chips and shit. You was just buddy buddy. You chose her over who? Two other bitches. You know what I'm saying? So we're not gonna play these games. I mean, Jasmine, you caused all this shit because you should have left this bitch alone a long time ago. I mean, I don't know how else to say this. Okay.
And now I have this on my record. Mm-mm. And my kids are traumatized. On top of that, my
So are they traumatized because you got arrested? How about them? How about your children being traumatized by having to clean up after you and Legendary and the car was so disgusting. I was traumatized by that car. Do I get to sue you for that? Just had to watch it. You know what I mean? We watched over here, but I was definitely traumatized by that. How about can your twin sue you for them eating their own feces? That was very traumatized for us to see, as well as your children having to do that. How about that for that? How about that? How about were your children traumatized when you fell down the wall? In your room when you rolled down the wall and said you basically was threatening to do stuff to yourself. It was just really uncalled for, and it was scary. So I'm traumatized by a lot of things that Olivia has showed on here when she had the hemorrhoid and Gerard looked up her wackatally. Um, I was traumatized. I was traumatized every time you and Olivia come on here and y'all show y'all boobs. I'm traumatized, but yet I watch. You know what I'm saying? So it's no different, right, Jasmine? I mean, I don't understand why you just didn't go to court a long time ago. Regardless, you keep saying that you didn't get no information. I mean, how did you not get the information? They have to serve you.
twins were crying. My baby that has not ever been away from me by himself that long since I was in the hospital when he was little was devastated. And Kaylin's trying to soothe them all. Kaylin, my 12-year-old,
She's always
trying to soothe them. And I have another one at home with the flu.
Jasmine, here's the thing. She's always soothed your children. She's always been a mother to your children. She just recently stopped. It's been more Amaya now. She's passed the torch on to Amaya. Exactly. Never tell her your moves before you make them. Okay? Exactly. Okay? But let's continue. Passion, this hoe is high. She's something, okay? She's something, Passion. I mean, Southside, she's something, okay? Um, where'd I leave off at? Okay. Uh Now, Dr. A, you damn well know her eggs really. Margaret, listen. Y'all, okay, I need y'all to do is not get mad at me. I just be throwing some stuff out here. It don't have to be right. It don't have to be good. It don't have to be good ideas. It's just some shit I threw off the top of my damn dome. What you want from me, okay? All right. Some bitches might want some Ricky Raggedy eggs, okay? All right. I didn't say I did. I didn't say you did, but another bitch might. Okay. This doesn't mean anything, right? Having a clean record doesn't mean anything that you can't be charged with something, right? Girl, you can, right? So you know very well you can walk out your door, you can put your foot out, you can jump online to get a criminal record. You hear me? Right. She didn't think that this live through exactly because speaking directly to Liv right now is stupid. It's unalive, and you know what I mean. It's what they said, the S word. It's the S word. It's the S words. Right, right. I'll cuss for you. Thank you. I tried to tell her what is. I try to tell what is honest, right? Honestly, and I don't like Jasmine as a human at all. Exactly. I don't like liars exactly. She is not my cup of tea, right? But jail isn't the place for Jasmine, right? she wouldn't survive. Exactly. I don't think so either. Olivia wouldn't either. Neither one of them. None of these women on her. Chrissy wouldn't either. Okay. Shoot. None of them would. Okay. Shit. But at the reality, I definitely Jasmine really had to do something to me for me to send her to jail. If Jasmine got up here and start talking about me, I would send Jasmine to jail. If she even threatened me, I wouldn't send her to jail. I just wouldn't do that. But that's me. You know what I mean? Because I know Jasmine ain't got a lick of sense. You know what I mean? I just wouldn't do that. I don't think like that. But not everybody has my empathy though, right? Not everybody has your empathy, so not everybody has passions empathy. Not everybody has Southside empathy, right? We talking about Olivia. So I mean, shoot. I mean, Olivia. I mean, let's be honest. Let's put let's put ourselves in Olivia's. Oh God, I don't want to. Never mind. Um, let's say that by chance that Olivia really felt like this. Maybe Olivia really felt like she was threatening her, right? Let's be honest, right? Let's say she did threaten her, right? Let's say Olivia was actually scared, y'all. Because she is scared though. When Yanni B came to her in the courtroom, the court bathroom, when she was at the courthouse at the bathroom, shoot, Olivia told her to leave her alone. Shoot. Olivia just come on her and talk stuff. Olivia not about that. So she didn't want nobody coming to her and trying to get her. You know what I mean? So I don't know why Jasmine, but Jasmine do, y'all. We not gonna sit up here and lie. Now we might, yeah, can we talk for real? Um, y'all know one thing I am gonna say. Unfortunately, Jasmine, I gotta be honest, okay? Oh, yeah, I'm trying to get this lemon out this kid out this refrigerator. One thing I do know, Jasmine, you do have a potential to hurt somebody, dog. Jasmine, I'm gonna be honest with you. You do have a potential to hurt somebody. If I didn't know you, I would think you would try to swing on me. I'm just gonna be honest with you. I mean, not know you, but if I didn't see you here on this internet, okay, if I didn't see you on this internet, I would think that you would try to. If I try to talk to Craig, oh God, I would. God, oh God, I can't say that. If somebody on here, somebody in the Crystal, well, I don't want to put that on y'all. If somebody in Olivia chat try to talk to Chris, I believe you would try to fight them, Jasmine. I'm gonna be honest, okay? So you know, it's not unfetched, y'all. It's not unfetched. Now we know Jasmine. We know that Jasmine kind of talks a lot of stuff, and she can put herself in situations where she might not do anything right. But you don't know what a person would do if they up against the wall. You know what I mean? So I mean, just being honest, Jasmine, and that's how a judge gonna look at this. Okay, he not gonna say, "Well, Jasmine's just talking." Jasmine doesn't mean that. You know what I mean? And really, at this point, I don't even want to say Jasmine's just talking and Jasmine don't mean that. I mean, you got to handle your business. I'm just gonna tell you to get a lawyer. I'm gonna tell you to get your ass off of her and quit talking about Olivia. But you're gonna keep talking about it. She ain't done talking about it, by the way. Even after she get a lawyer, she's still gonna talk about it, y'all. Y'all already know that, right? Y'all do know that, right? Y'all know that, right? She's definitely gonna still talk about it. So y'all might as well, you know, we can't tell her nothing. Jasmine is just one of them particular chicks that you can't really tell much to. You know what I mean? She gonna always go against whatever you tell her to do. Remember, y'all, we used to recommend to her. We'd be like, Jasmine, go get help, go get counseling. Jasmine, please go to dermatologist. What did Jasmine do? And it's little stuff, okay, y'all. Jasmine, we'll tell you, Jasmine, the stuff that's going on in your body, something on the inside of your body is affecting your face, and it's coming out in your face. You gotta go get checked out. You got something going on. Ain't nothing wrong with me. I'm okay. You feel me? She didn't want to go to the dermatologist. I just keep picking at my skin and I sweat and I wore this jacket, I wore this shirt. And this is what happened, right? We said, Jasmine, Chris ain't no good for you. Jasmine's like, he loves me. He's never gonna leave me. We said, Philip ain't no good for you, Jasmine. Philip of him. Why do you stop shoving him down our throat? We told you about that. We said the same thing about Chris. We said, Jasmine, stop shoving him down the throat. What she do? He come up here. He said, y'all some peasants, right? Didn't he say that? You know what I mean? We told her, Jasmine, stop befriending Chris. Stop befriending Liv. Chrissy not the best person to be friends with either. Let's just be honest. We gotta stop playing these games. Because I know I said that. I said Chrissy ain't the best friend for you either. I said none of y'all are really I said none of y'all are really friends. So I don't see what's the point of this. I don't know why y'all always trying to go against reactors. Reactors are not y'all problem. It's y'all material that y'all put out. Okay? And that's just the bottom line. Reactors are not your enemies. Who your enemies are yourselves. Because you're the one that keep putting this information out here, okay? But she was talking all big yesterday. She was all cockeyed and tilly wiggled and giving us all kind of hell yesterday. Wasn't Jasmine on her talking all that cash shit? See, y'all, I gotta be honest. You know, she was on here talking all shit. Now again, this is not me wishing bad on her. I promise. Not it's not because of yesterday. I'm used to Jasmine putting her foot in her mouth, okay? She always does that. This is who she is. Right, okay? So I'm not, mad at her about that, but it is what it is. But I'm just saying she was on here talking cash shit, y'all yesterday. Remember? She was on here calling us all out and telling us she can do whatever she wants to. She can do whatever kind of content she wants to do on her channel. That's her damn channel, and she got them out, and these are her damn kids. Remember? Remember that, y'all? She just said this yesterday. I just did a reaction on it. She spent, what, 45, 20-some minutes going in about how, just her shit. She do whatever the fuck she want to do. Right? She go through all these channels, go through all these occasions, go through all these emotions, five finger emotions, okay? And talking this cash shit, right? Now look at her. Okay. Ooh.
I never hated somebody so much in my life, and I never wished.
No, that's not good. Don't say this, girl. Shut the fuck up. I really don't want to play this. I really want to not play this. I'm gonna be honest, y'all, because this is not a good look for her. And I feel like listen, courts, y'all do not have a right to use this content that Jasmine is saying about Olivia. I'm not going to put this out here for y'all to put it. You do not have my permission to use anything that Jasmine has said on my platform. If you want the information, you go to her. Please don't come to my channel and ask me anything. I can't testify. I don't know nothing. In fact, I'm going. I got my cataract in my left eye it's not right. I can't see. No, I really can't. I can't see. Judge, I can't see. Um, and my hearing is late, so my hearing is a little off a little bit right now. I'm 51. You know, hmm I can't see or hear no evil. Okay, but I'm gonna play it for y'all.
Anything
Not
on
for court.
anybody, but
Not for court. Not to get Jasmine criminally convicted. But I'm playing it for the Crystal Palace. So her her blood would not be on our hands. Okay. Thank you. Let's go. You do not have a right or permission to use it. You have to go to her platform and get this off her platform, not from mine. Okay?
I wish the worst for her.
Oh God, Jasmine.
Sometimes you could just say,
Jasmine, 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 Jasmine. Oh my God, Jasmine. Jasmine, have you watched Tasha K at all? I love it, so Tasha K. But have you watched Tasha K? Did you hear what she said when she? Do you hear what all the things she said that she did wrong? I mean, she broke it down. She did an excellent job of saying everything she did wrong, and she took responsibility. She talked about all the stuff that messed her up with that Cardi B situation. Okay, right? Because you got the Cardi B's out here, and Cardi B. Oh my God, Cardi B, you know, caught her slipping. You know what I mean? And because she didn't have a good lawyer, she thought she was just gonna go in there and use the lawyer that she had, and that lawyer didn't got her ass handed to her. And I didn't say Tasha K, I said the lawyer. So that was a 3.5 million or however much that was. That was some millions of dollars. Plus paying for the lawyers and paying for their bankruptcy. All of that cost $1 million. And that was millions of dollars worth of learning, you know what I mean? Of learning, you know what I mean? Lessons that she had to learn, right? So, Jasmine, it's just like, okay, let me tell you this, Jasmine. Me and Passion Lisa walking down the street, me, Passion Lisa, Southside Suma, we walking down the street. Dr. A falls straight up in the pond. I'm like, damn, I'm in the pond. Oh my God, y'all, my clothes, my little crystal clothes got messed up. And then Suma should honestly look at me and go, oh, let me help you out. And then look at me and go, hey, y'all, don't walk over here in the pond. We got to step over it or put something over it. Or Dr. A, since your stuff is already dirty, can you hand me one of your shirts that you have on and we'll just walk over it? No problem. Here you go, my shirt. You get what I'm saying? You know what that is? That's a lesson. Sue learned a lesson and she told the lesson that she learned from me to not fall in the pond. And then she told the others to, hey, don't fall in this pond because Dr. A just fell in this pond, right, dummy? Don't you understand that? Don't you look at other people's mistakes and try to learn from them? Do you understand that? Some people didn't. We see a lot. We see some YouTube. Listen, and like I told y'all, everybody was like, "Oh, Tasha K should go to jail." Da, da, da. But I'm telling y'all, that affected YouTube big time. Do y'all understand that? This is the reason why people are able to just throw these able to just go in and try to sue you. You understand that, right? That Cardi B thing, it wasn't just about Tasha K. That also is definitely going to hit us all that we do this content. So that's why we say allegedly, right? But if you can prove it, we can always go back. If Olivia ever try to say something about the Coca-Cola trips, we can always go back because we have her on video stating that. So she made some errors, right? But she didn't make no error on this, Jasmine. Did you learn the lesson from Tasha K? Did you even watch Tasha K? You so busy over here watching these mommies. You got to go outside. You have to go out to other YouTube platforms and figure some things out. It's a couple of bloggers being sued right now as we speak. Two. Two that I don't personally know, but I watch their channels. There's two vloggers that I know that's being sued right now from celebrities. One is she was a former celebrity, and the other one is a celebrity. And one of them just got sued from Cardi's B nemesis. You understand what I'm saying? So if I was you, I would cut it out. And so I'm just saying this is about YouTube. You have to be honest with yourself. You gotta look at yourself and be honest with yourself. If you don't understand how serious this is, I don't know what to tell you at this point in time. I don't understand. For you to understand, you have to ask yourself. That police officer asked you a great question when he came into your house because y'all left the door open, and for whatever reason y'all was screaming or whatever happened. Then the neighbors called the police on you. Listen, Jasmine, I have to ask you the same thing the police asked you. He said, "Is it worth it? Is this worth it? You got a criminal record. Is this worth it? Is this worth it for her, y'all? At this point in time, you need to make some decisions here, dear." Because you're not one of those. Remember the type of person you are. You're not one of those type of people who is going to learn their lesson. You're not that type of person because you're kind of hard headed. You're really hard headed. You're not going to learn your lesson, and because you're not going to learn your lesson, hey, see, I'm not a lawyer. Mhm. I'm not a lawyer, but what I am is I study people's energy. Okay, all right. I'm a physician, and I understand how people operate. I understand people's energy and spirits. Okay. And by me understanding your spirit and understanding Olivia's spirit, one of the things I know about your spirit is you don't listen. You one of them people that think you know every damn thing. And you have proved it. Okay? You have proved it over and over and over again. When we've always tried to tell you. When your mama got on here, when Chrissy got on here and told you to get off of live, and you was going crazy, you was going buck wild, and Chrissy texts you like, "Hey, get off of here, get off of live, get off of live." This is Chrissy here, for God's sakes. Get off live, get off live. You set your ass on live and would not shut the hell up, okay? And so, unfortunately, and even Olivia somewhat understood her lessons on some things on this right here. Olivia had enough sense not to call you and threaten you. Hello? And get caught. So whatever she said to you, you didn't tape it. You didn't tape it. Okay? All right. So she learned her lesson and not to do that again about threatening somebody. Remember? She learned that lesson with Gerard. Okay. She knew not to get with somebody else that wanted their children. So she learned that lesson with that because she knew the Gerard took them children. So she knew she wasn't going to do that again. Right? She wasn't going to have another man. According to you, Jasmine, you said that the reason why she had children with these certain type of dudes is because she knew that they weren't going to try to come and take the children from her. According to you, Jasmine, I didn't say this. That was according to you. Olivia, go back and listen to when she said that about you. Hello? But let's continue.
Like, I'm gonna leave this bitch where she is and I'm gonna move my way. But she's not leaving me alone.
Jasmine, but you call her 11 fucking times. So is she not leaving you alone or you not leaving her alone? And then she only called you by her son called you by accident. That was live, right? Okay. She told you to leave her alone. She did tell you to leave her alone, Jasmine. She said, I don't want nothing to do with that said person. She said that before, Jasmine. And what you do? You kept calling. Don't be surprised, Chrissy and Ming. You hear me, Chrissy and Ming? Don't be surprised if she try to bring something up on YouTube as well. Hello?
She won't leave me alone. And I'm really sick and tired of it because it's affecting my kids. And we already know that that's what she wants. She doesn't want me to have my children.
Jasmine, let's talk some truths and some possible facts. Well, not let's do some assumptions, not facts. Let's do some assumptions real quick, okay? Hear me out, y'all. Hear me out. Hear me out. Don't please don't take this out my don't let me cook here. Let me cook, okay? Let me cook. Jasmine, by her filing this criminal charge, she could go to YouTube and possibly have your channel shut down. Hello? Do y'all hear me? She can go to YouTube with this particular charge, with this paperwork, and have this channel shut down for harassment, for bullying. You hear me, Jasmine? Hello? Is everybody listening to me? Do y'all hear me? Because she actually got proof. She got records. She got court papers. Okay? She got proof, calls and paperwork. She can actually get this channel shut down. Okay? Y'all listening? Mm-mm. You like the way Olivia moved with this? It was genius. It was genius. Unfortunately, Jasmine. Unfortunately for Jasmine. Yup, passion. Ooh, child. Stank needed to be separated from her, right? And this should teach her to make her more independent. Exactly. And you to use other people. Exactly. Exactly. I bet you he hollered that whole time. Yep, passion. I would do Don act right. Mm-mm. Like the shit can't be backed up. Oh my god. Exactly, Margaret. Oh my god. Jasmine F right and fooled around and found out, fucked out, fucked up, and fooled around and found the fuck out what this is. You hear me? Fucked up, right? Fucked around and found out, fooled around and found out. You hear me? Right. I ain't finna say that passion. Olivia be like, yeah, Dr. A said. Nope, I did not. I guess I'm old school. You get what you speak, exactly. Well, she kept telling me, she kept saying those words, y'all. She kept saying those 3-letter words. Her favorite her favorite little place, right, to a business to go to. You know what I'm saying? Where she do all her chores and all her duties at. Where the Chrissy game by being in Jazz chat tonight. Cause she might be next. Shit, truth be told. Her kids weren't traumatized. When her and Chris were fist fighting and arguing, girl, that's what I said earlier, child. Mm-mm. How is this affecting the kids? Right? They shouldn't know anything about what's going on YouTube. Exactly. Oh, but she told him. You know, she told him. And her daddy, the daddy probably said, "This is all your mama fault, fucking around with YouTube instead of going to get her a real job." I want you on bet he said that. You dropping a link tonight? Shit, I could if y'all want me to. Yeah, I got a few minutes. Shit, y'all better come over here. Y'all gonna come over here. Let me drop the link. All right, I dropped the link. Hold on. Y'all want to always come up when I'm getting TV. I dropped the link. There you go. I see the link. Um, this is it, right? Jasmine isn't someone who will bounce back from this. I had to hire a lawyer, girl. I'm trying to tell you. I'm trying to tell you. Like you said, you like the way Liv moved on this one. Passion. Gotta give her. Gotta give it to her on this. Girl. This is the thing with Jazz and Olivia can prove what she said right. That she was being aggressive and threatening. She was, girl. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. I dropped the link if y'all want to come up. Yeah, I'm so sick. My throat is burning, girl. Yeah, all that singing and partying you was doing that alcohol. Sometimes that alcohol will make your immune system lowered. Okay, there we go, West Coast. I'm gonna put you on. You ready? You ready? Okay, there we go. I'm put you down a little bit, but you can talk. They can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yes, I can. Go ahead.
Okay. What you were saying is absolutely correct. Jasmine, she's sorry, it sounds like there's like a huge echo. It makes me feel weird.
Do you have all your stuff down? Cause I don't have no echo.
Mm.
You have your if you have another thing open, either cut it down or
Oh, hold on.
that might be the echo.
I just got off work, so I don't have anything.
That's okay.
Yes.
I'm gonna pop out and show. No, let me stop saying.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'm up here trying to crib. Well, I do not know how to crib. That's the most weirdest dance. I think it's stupid because I don't know how to do it. If I know how to do it, it would be great dance. Let me know you're done. Let me know when you're done. Do do do. Is everybody here? It's cold or something like that, coughing and everything, girl. Yeah, because I'm telling you, that alcohol will lower your immune system. That one time when I got sick some years ago, I had drank some alcohol the night before, and I got sick. And I was like, oh my God. Remember, I was sick and I was trying to get my channel monetized. That was the last time I was sick. I was sick. Now, I done had, that alcohol poison. That's the difference in being sick. I'm talking about cold sick, right? But yeah, I'm trying to tell you that alcohol will jack you up if you drink too much of it. And plus yelling, and then you was around a whole bunch of people. So that probably got a lot to do. You know what I'm saying? Somebody might have had the 19 or stomach flu or something, somebody might have coughed. You know what I mean? They might have had the coffees. Okay, so she will come back up here in a second, y'all. So we'll wait for her. I'll wait for her. I'll drop the link again. It sounds like an echo sound. It's not an echo sound now. Can y'all hear me? How do I sound now? Wait, what up? How y'all sound? Hey, oh, right, right. You was living on the wild side. Oh, hey, oh, oh, party over here. I said, oh, party over there. Okay, y'all. When Suma come back up, I dropped the link. So when you there she is. Girl, I started partying over here while waiting on you to come up. You hear me? Oh,
Yeah, but it's like sounds
I
weird.
can. You good? Go ahead.
Do you have like two things opened?
Nope,
Sounds so weird.
it's not. I promise.
Okay. Well, I agree with everything you said about Jasmine. Um, Olivia already shows her cards.
Yep.
She's already showed herself to be like she's a bitch. She's a liar. I hate to say this. I'm getting ready to cuss though. Is that okay?
Go ahead.
Olivia's a sack chasing ass cunt, and that's just it. It just is what it is. Olivia is a complete undercutting snake of a bitch. She didn't have any friends. And that's the exact way that Jasmine is. But I feel like Jasmine thinks she's not that way because she's a little slower and she's able to manipulate people by being a slow person.
Hmm.
What Jasmine is going through, first of all, I've been to jail 4 times. Jasmine lied and fabricated a lot of things.
Yep.
She did not make no fucking friends.
He told us they was all flabbergasted. Like, who was flabbergasted, bitch?
First of all, that's the first time she's ever used that word. She's like, I was flabbergasted. Second of all, if a police officer is asking you questions like that, bitch, you should have been said, like,
I
you
got
know what? I have a lawyer and that's it. This bitch sitting up here telling us she told 9 police officers everything that happened.
I didn't even get all these jackets that point. That is crazy. That makes it worse. That makes it worse.
Hold on. I think I left this here. Hold on.
Mm.
Yeah.
Oh, party over here,
Oh, sorry.
party over there. Okay. If everybody like the content, you wave your hands in the air. Shake your hands. Girl, I gotta mute you, girl, because she is trying to get my channels. Hey, if y'all like the content, then everybody over here raise your hands in the air. Raise your hands in the air. Because party over here, party over there, party everywhere. Party where it over. Shake your booty, shake your butt to the left, shake your butt to the right. Step to the right and step to the left. Wave your hands in the air and wave them like you just don't care. Okay? But let's go. Everybody, party people, let's go. I say party everybody, let's go. Okay? Cause I'm here on the show. Okay? That's like an old school rapper. You know how I used to rap. All right, y'all. Let's listen to jazz real quick. All right, here we go. And then we'll soon come up with
So yeah, your girl went to jail for the. I went to jail for the first time, and I didn't even whoop nobody ass.
congratulations.
I got accused of something that I didn't do.
Mm, know about that, y'all. you
I'm harassing her, the whole internet, and I'm gonna say this. Shout
Fortunately, my black ass needs to be in his bed with my husband. He gonna be like, you still up? I need to have my black ass in his bed, laying next to his body. Yes, social intellect. Listen, this dumb bitch. Y'all got me up here like this. This y'all fault. And I'm gonna say, yeah, the crystals was tripping. No, I can't even lie. Like, no, it's me.
out to every reactor on this page that's documented everything that woman has deleted. Shout out to every last one of y'all.
So you gonna shout out to me? What about Jasmine? Unfortunately, I got stuff that you done did too. Okay, is it a shout out to me still? But I ain't gonna be held responsible for what you did. So I ain't gonna tell them. I I'm not saying I'm not well at this point I'm a law abiding citizen. I'm 51 years old. So I mean if it's my life or your let me rephrase that. If they come to me and they be like, well, you're gonna be confined in attempt of court, you know what I'm gonna say? Oh well, here you go. I'm gonna say, here you go. No, but if they but if it's not like that, then I'll be like, nah, you know what I'm saying? I'll be like, no, I don't wanna, I don't wanna do with this. I don't have to do with this. Just go straight directly to Olivia's page or whatever. I don't want to do with Jasmine and her lies. I'm just saying. Mm, yeah, you did it, and it's okay. I know, because I'm here on the show. Okay. I'm gonna shut you out. You doing the call ins, right? Child, it's like I'm gonna shut you. I'm gonna shut you doing the call ins, child. I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna throw this link up. I'm gonna throw this link down here. Okay. I'm the one who's going to jail for fighting. They don't send you upstairs for a while. Exactly. They'll keep you down in the population area, right? And then you'll start getting a little room. If you sit there for a certain period of time, how you doing, Mel? Okay. Um, uh, Mister finna be mad at you, LOL. And I would be like, I was like, no, I already told him. I said, it's pandemonium going down on YouTube. I already told him. I said, look, I said, Charles, we got arrested. He said, what? He said, why? And I told him, he said, did she threaten him? I said, I think so. You know what I'm saying?
Because I will be using y'all's information in court.
Okay,
Yes,
Jasmine, why didn't you take your ass to court when you first got when they first sent for you? Why didn't you go, hey, why didn't you go in there court with a lawyer to begin with? You could have taken your ass to court to begin with. And things might have been differently. And then sometimes, although the police are not your friend, but it depends on what type of cop you get, right? You kind of taking your chances. Now let me tell you something. I'm just gonna tell you where I'm from. Right, I'm from St. Louis. I'm from the state of whooping your ass or pow pow you. I'm just gonna be honest with you, okay? I done had a few run-ins and I done had a couple of pow pows pulled in my face. That's St. Louis. Post traumatic. I mean, it's kind of bad because I'm used to it. I was used to it at one point. It's really bad, right? Um, but so every time a police pull up on me, he could be a friendly cop. I still kind of feel a certain way because I feel like because every time when you live in St. Louis, I'm telling you, it's bad. When you live in St. Louis, every time a cop approaches you, you feel like you don't know if you're gonna make it or not. I'm being honest with y'all. I'm just this is true story. I'm not lying when I tell you this, okay? I don't know if anybody from St. Louis, Missouri up in here, but people in St. Louis, Missouri will confirm this, especially if you black, okay? If you black or Hispanic or anything other than white, it is a possibility. And if you're a poor white, it might possibly happen to you. I'm just gonna keep it real. I'm just gonna tell you. Okay. Now, one of the things if you get the certain type of cops, uh, if they ask you if you have warrants, in some cases, now not all now. Sometimes it may be necessary to let them work. Right. But if you sometimes if they ask you that, and you tell them the truth, they already know I ain't gonna run her name because it might be too late. They don't want to run your paper. They don't want to run you down because they got to do paperwork. They might not want to deal with it because it's an active warrant. It depends. Now, I wouldn't use this rule of thumb. I would not use this rule of thumb because it does not apply in all cases. So don't listen to me on that. But I'm just telling you that sometimes that works and sometimes it don't. And sometimes it might get you even more jacked up in the system, in the world, okay? I'm going to tell you that. So I would advise you to shut up. You have the right to remain shutting the fuck up. Because right now, you putting yourself in a bad situation that Olivia can turn around and use this against you. But you're such a dumbass that you don't listen to anybody. You think you know every damn thing. And a lawyer, and if you had obtained a lawyer, the first thing you should have done was gotten a lawyer. You should have gotten any kind of lawyer to do this. Okay. And I'm going to tell you that a good lawyer is going to cost you $25,000. I'm just going to tell you that. Now, you might be able to find some, but don't you want a good lawyer? Now you want a good lawyer. Because eventually you're gonna want that lawyer to get this off of your record, okay? And you're gonna want them to go to the court because keep in mind that excuse me, I ain't gonna say about the lawyers, but all lawyers. No, I used to be an assistant for a lawyer. I know you're saying, Dr. A, how come you don't know the law? How come you don't really know the law? Well, that's because I dealt with law on a certain level. Because I didn't deal with criminal law. I dealt with like laws when it came to police brutality and stuff like that. You understand what I'm saying? So pretty much if I tell you if I tell you who y'all, I mean, y'all know who he is. I ain't great go there, but I was his national assistant. Okay, so that's how I know some things. But again, I'm not the law professor. I'm not the law person. I just was more, you know, I just know how they are. I know how lawyers are. Okay, and not one of my partners was a lawyer. I had a partner that was a lawyer. You know what I mean? I had a lawyer that was married to an in-law, but he passed on. You know what I mean? So I know some things, but I don't. That ain't my forte. My forte is healing and stuff like that. My forte is understanding how a bitch is, understanding spiritual and all this stuff, right? And Jasmine, because your spirit ain't right and you know that there is a law of attraction, and I'm going to tell you that you attracted this shit to you, okay? Olivia can get this channel shut down because now she has paperwork. Do you understand that? You do understand that, right? You do understand that, and Olivia will do that. Olivia will wait, and then what you going to do?
I've said things. I've done a live to where I was so distraught because she was saying that my daughter was sexually assaulted. If I can sit and watch a person say some stuff like this and I know it's not true and they look so believable and it's so believable that everybody else is believing, and you're saying you didn't brought your mama into it, you didn't brought my second child into it. I was distraught. I was just heartbroken. Like you literally.
Okay, so okay, I'm just gonna tell you who. All right, no, I'm not gonna tell you. You got to work to find who he is. I don't want to say who he is. But so what he did was, no, I wasn't a lawyer. No, 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 no. No, I was his assistant. I was the assistant, not his assistant in his law practice. Listen to what I'm saying. No, I was not his assistant. Let me repeat this again. I was not, because I did a vague thing. Let me not do vague. Let me do truth, okay? Because vague could be anything. I was not his assistant regarding his law practice, but he did have a law practice. You know, he still does, and he tries police brutality cases. And I'm not talking about Benjamin Crump either. But that's a whole nother that's a whole we can have a conversation about that off the record. But I don't want to talk about that. But nothing bad. Uh just my opinion about it. Um anyway, so no, of the organization that he led that I was in. So I was his assistant, so I know how they think. And one of the things I do know about lawyers is, and I'm the type of person, if it's a situation going on, I know how to look up stuff. That's why I have law books here. I know how to look up stuff for a situation that goes on at the time that it goes on. But I'm not doing that for this. I'm not, y'all. I'm not getting ready to, it's no, it's just, I'm not getting paid enough. Y'all got to give me, no, not y'all. YouTube have to give me some money to do that. I'm not doing that, y'all. Not. But y'all do know most of these lawyers fall. They all cool. They all work together. They all play golf together. They all go out to dinner. They all socialize. They socialize and they do business together. So do keep that in mind, okay? Okay, I'm talking about the lawyers, the judge, because you know the judges were lawyers at one point, Jasmine. Okay, and then they got elected to become a judge. You don't understand that. So they know each other personally, right, Jasmine? So you understand, and they don't even they don't necessarily try stuff in court as much as you think. They try stuff really in the social circles. Hello, you didn't hear me though. But whatever, Jasmine. Golly, I feel like I'm talking to an imbecile. Just this whole conversation that she having. Any good lawyer would have told her, "Shut the fuck up, don't do it live." Jasmine, I have to ask you again what police asked you. Is this worth it? Is this all worth it?
paint this picture of my kids and of Chris. You painted this picture of everybody. I said some shit. Yeah, I said I'll beat her ass. I said that.
Oh,
I probably should.
why would you say that, baby? Baby, now I feel like your grand. I feel like your mother, but God, thank God you. Ooh, I text that you first. I feel like I'm your godmother, and I feel like I'm trying to warn you to shut the fuck up. I feel like I'm trying to talk to your spirit. I feel like I'm trying to reach into your soul and pray that you understand that this is not the way, little cricket. This is not the way, cricket. This is not the way, cricket. Baby, this cricket, baby cricket. This is not the way. I'm trying to reach into your soul. I'm trying to pull out your essence. I'm trying to talk to you like a God would talk to a God. I'm trying to talk to you like a God would talk to a disciple. I don't know, not a disciple, but like a worshiper. I'm trying to talk to you like a God. I'm trying to pull the God out. Better yet, let me talk to you a different way. I'm trying to talk to the God inside of you. I'm trying to pull out that goddess. I'm trying to talk to the empress. I'm trying to find it because I don't know where the fuck it's at because it's gone. Okay, I'm trying to talk to that thing. I'm trying to talk in your words. See, I can't even be myself with you, Jasmine. I can't even talk to you like a queen. I can't even talk to you and pour into you. I have to talk to you in your language, bitch, because you don't understand where I'm coming from. I can't even relate to you. I can't talk to you like a civil human being because you don't get it. And if I talk to you nice, it makes you react in a way that you should not. You should be positive when I'm talking to you in a certain way. I can pour at you, I can be positive, I can do all of that, and your bitch ass still won't get it. God, that was so exhausting. Listen, the bottom line is, Jasmine, I tried to reach you so many times on this platform. I've tried to tell you. We've tried to tell you. We have said, Jasmine, go to the dermatologist. What do? I'm going to go to TikTok. And your face is still fucked up. It doesn't work. Your face peeled off, bitch, and you look like a ghost. Oh, bitch, we said fill up one shit. What did you do? Have a baby with him. Your mama said, he ain't shit. You said Chris ain't shit. Leave him alone. He don't like you like that. He ain't into you. What do? I'm gonna stay with him forever. We told you about Philip. We said leave Philip alone. Stop throwing this ninja down our throat. What do? Philip said, hey y'all, while he in jail. Bitch, we didn't ask him about him being in jail. Bitch, we already knew. We don't care. Fuck him. He deserves to be there. Jasmine, you are hard-headed. You don't fucking listen because you hard-headed and you don't listen. You think you know every damn thing and you don't. I do not practice law. I do not practice law. I'm not a lawyer. That is not my field of expertise. I can't give you that advice. You have to call one. Call a lawyer. I'm trying to I got a couple of lawyers I'm cool with, but they don't do one of them don't do criminal. And then the other one said, they was like, Dr. A, they be like, Dr. A, they call me Dr. Ask. They say, Dr. Ask, I can't come on your platform. Your platform messy as hell. She's like, no, man. No, I can't do that. She's like, I said, well, I got clients that might want to pick you up or whatever. She's like, no. She said, anything but that. She said, I just can't. I said, well, I want you to come up here and talk about that situation. I want you to get the crime. She said, I'm not doing that. That's not a good look for me. I was like, I understand. So I try to get a lawyer to come up here for y'all to speak to break this down for me. I try to get a lawyer for y'all. I'm gonna still try to work on one. Hopefully I'll find one. It's one lawyer I know he on here, but I can't use him because that'll be a conflict of interest. Because I can't use him. So I try to find another lawyer for us, and we're gonna have a lawyer to come up to actually express some actual facts, not what I read in the textbook, not what we know that could possibly be. We won't want a real lawyer to come up here. And if I come across a judge that used to be a lawyer or a judge that was a retired judge, and I do have one in my family, but I never spoke to them in my life. But if I ask my biological mom, she talks to him on occasion. So maybe we could possibly get that judge, lawyer, retired judge come up here. Maybe we could do that. I don't know. I will ask. That's all I can do. But, again, my platform is a little messy. So, it's kind of. So I just put a call out there on Facebook. So we all know. But the lawyers I know, one of them don't practice criminal law. The other one does civil rights law. And the other one does they do divorces, and then the other one does they do criminal law, but they're not fucking with this because they say we messy over here. They say they love us, they watch us, and they watch us on in the background. They like the video and listen and laugh, but they're not coming up here because we too messy.
Shouldn't have said it because that's what she used in court.
Fellas, this year's NBA All-Star.
So why would you even listen? See, that's the problem, Jasmine. You let people pump your head up, and that's a problem. Why don't you understand that? Why don't you understand that, Jasmine? Why don't you get it?
Part of it, I guess, me saying that. But just know, when you delete videos, they're not fully deleted.
Okay, and boomerang to you, boo. Boomerang. Boomerang. Boomerang to you, boo. You don't know that?
You can delete them all day. The proof is in the pudding because it's all over there.
Jasmine, you just admitted that. Oh, boo. Oh, God. Jasmine, can I talk to you at your better moment? I'm serious, Jasmine. Can you come up here at your better moment when you got your thinking cap on? Y'all remember the thinking cap? See, I'm old school. I'm 51 years old. So they talked about, when I was coming up, they used to talk about put your thinking cap on. That's what I tell my son. I'd be like, put your thinking cap on. When he get to talking about certain things, well, he wasn't focused today, y'all. And I had to get him together. I had to talk to him. I said, boy, put your thinking cap on. You know that all of the sentences supposed to be capital letters. He wrote nice sentences. I had to tell him to take the and out. He had and. I said, boy, if you don't take that and out, then I had to tell him, say, hey, you have to, you're supposed to capitalize each sentence, and he just wasn't focused. And I was like, put your thinking cap on. Go in the bathroom or go up under that pyramid. I said one or the other, and come back with your thinking cap on, and then come back in here, and then let's get focused. And he got focused and got all his work done. He did really good. But Jasmine, I gotta tell you, like I tell my son, put your thinking cap on. Okay, get focused. Get focused. Get your head in the game.
The internet now. Like I said, I don't think you thought this one through.
No, I don't.
Maybe you thought I was.
I don't think you're thinking this through. I think you're just saying anything. This is not just you going back and forth here on YouTube talking your ish. This is actually some court stuff. Lawyers, judges, bailiff, gavel, possibly a courtroom of your own peers, possibly people coming to your court case. More likely, people are going to try to come to your court case. I promise you. So that kind of stuff, all this stuff is a part of it, and everything you have said will be what used against you in the what court of law. So let's go.
Dumb. You really thought I was dumb? You didn't. You really thought I was.
You want me to answer that seriously? Do you really want me to answer that and honestly and seriously? Yes, I think you're dumb. Yes, I do think you're dumb. I think something's wrong with you. Yes, I do think you're dumb, Jasmine. I do. I'm sorry. Don't be mad at me, but I do think you're dumb. I think you're definitely one of the dumbest people that may be on here. Yes, I do. Sorry. No offense. No offense. No offense. None taken. Yes. Okay. Right. Nobody believed her though. Exactly. Right. She thinks she's knows better. Exactly. I'm gonna come back right up almost home. Okay. No problem. Oh, you're up here. Oh, social intellect. I'm sorry. I didn't see you. Social intellect. I apologize. I didn't know you was in here. I was sitting. I'm standing by my stove talking my ish. Go ahead, girl. What's going on, social intellect? Social intellect. Can you hear me? Can social intellect hear me, y'all? Can y'all tell social intellect? Child, I'm gonna hit the link. Come on, social intellect, say something, girl. You heard? Type in the chat. Tell social intellect she can talk. I can hear. I mean, she can talk. I can't hear you, but you can speak. Let's go. Social intellect. Come on now. Social intellect. Come. We can't hear you. Okay, who's Summa? Summa? Yeah,
Yeah, can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay.
Social intellect. No.
Everything you said was absolutely correct. Jasmine keeps going on and on, like with this tangent. And first of all, it doesn't make any sense.
No, sir.
Especially like for people who, like some of us have gone to jail before. Nothing she's saying makes sense. And
No, sir.
nothing she's saying is helping her case. It's making it worse. The fact is, Olivia does have videos.
Yes.
And I don't want to implicate her or anything like that, but we already know that girl does have videos. We all
Oh my
seen
goodness,
them,
what's wrong with this?
huh?
Social
Can you
intellect.
hear me now?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay, I don't know what's going on. I'm
Oh,
sorry. I didn't mean to
sorry.
cut off who's talking now. I'm sorry. I'm trying to get my audio together.
Oh, hey,
Someone
this is
talking.
West Coast Swimmer.
Okay. Let me push mute so you could finish. I'm sorry.
Oh, no problem. Um, I was just agreeing with what you were saying. I think that this is, like I said before, when it first was arising, I said it's not going to end well for Jasmine.
Mm-hmm.
She did not listen.
Mm-mm.
And now look what's happening.
Yeah.
First of all, the state is going to take up the case. Olivia don't have to do nothing else from here.
Mm-hmm.
If that's the person who did it, she doesn't do nothing else. The state gonna do it. Jasmine doesn't know that. She doesn't get it. And like I continue to say, even on my platform, Jasmine thinks that her audience are stupid. She thinks that they're dumb. There's no reason why Jasmine said she came from jail and now you're on live implicating yourself even more. Be so serious.
Yeah.
Social intellect, you can go.
Yeah. I felt like I was being pranked. I thought Ashton Kutcher was gonna come out and be like, "I got you, motherfucker." That's what.
No, Jasmine thinks like this is normal. Like, oh yeah, I just went to jail and they took me upstairs. That is not how it happens at all. And I'm talking to someone who's been to jail. Do you know how many times it takes for like a judge to even send you to jail? Bitch, they didn't give you a diversion program. Like, are you crazy? Girl, hell no. That's insane.
Mm, just nuts. Just nuts. You finished with your point on this particular one?
Yeah, I was waiting for social intellect
Oh,
to
social
say
intellect.
something.
Oh, girl. Hey, girl. Hey.
I'm sorry. No, girl, I thought you had just hit the go live button until I had looked and I realized, hell, you've been live for about 3 hours, so
I
I'm
should,
kind of late.
I should have my butt in this bed, but whatever. I'm gonna
But
have to tomorrow.
you know, I really feel like, this is really a terrible situation, but like you said, you've said what you needed to say to her. I think a lot of us, you know, have really tried to let Jasmine know the reality of her situation, right? And some people, use it to their advantage to get the clicks and the views, egg situations on without even really having real facts. So for a long time I feel like Jasmine, was stuck between a rock and a hard place. And I mean, Dr. A, she's attacked my channel and stuff like that,
Hmm.
being mad and spiteful and angry. But I really feel like she's had a very sobering moment.
Can I ask you a question?
Go ahead.
You think this is sobering for her, not my shabby wife? Like you didn't think that was sobering?
I mean, I don't know. I can't really speak on that because I wasn't really around during that era.
Oh, okay.
And looking back at when I did kind of have people putting me on to that channel, knowing what I know now and how I
Mhm.
know people play sides in this YouTube shit. I mean, I personally, I really feel like I don't think that she should have said anything about the My Shabby Life channel.
Who, like Jasmine in
Yeah.
general?
Yeah, I don't think that she should have ever entertained anything, from that because again, knowing what I know now in this game, there's no telling who made that page.
I mean, does it really matter who like made
And
it?
that's in the
It's
past.
but she still did it.
Well, I mean, this is the reason why I don't even like entertaining anything as it relates to that page because at the end of the day, that's just someone's, opinion of her life, and that's their cut and paste of her situation. What she's dealing with now is totally different from that. What she's dealing with is a person that she actually knew like in real life. In other words, they, actually were friends. So I feel like this is definitely a very serious situation, and I agree with you, Dr. A. I think that she shouldn't even be up here talking about this stuff.
Shoot, I'm trying to tell you, it take one time to get caught up. I'm trying to tell you.
Right, right.
I done been through some stuff. I'm trying to tell you, but she better listen. I done been through some stuff. I done
Oh
talked
yeah.
about it before. Man. Anyway, so the thing is, now CPS can go to your point soon, but CPS can go, yo, this is crazy. But do recall that CPS did give her some things that she need to stop doing. Now, we can recall that. Now, she didn't necessarily say this, y'all, but it was implied. She didn't confirm this or deny it, but it was kind of implied. Like she did have to do some things to resurrect some things, and then allegedly her mama made some things go away at the same time. Allegedly,
When?
when that my shabby life hit, when that last time when she was the feces and the urine, you know how CPS kept coming out and going through all that stuff. This was a long. I've been watching Jasmine since
No,
before
yeah.
Shabby Life. I seen it like live and
No, yeah.
right, not
I've
just
been
like Shabby
watching
Life.
Jasmine since I was pregnant,
Right,
and my son is 5.
right. So something happened where they did kind of tell her some stuff that she need to get together. Okay.
And social intellect, that was my question for you. Like, do you have, and I'm not trying to always like come down on Jasmine by any means, but like, do you think that you have like a softer spot for her?
No.
Okay.
Mm-mm. But I do believe that it's kind of interesting to see, to kind of see her up here because she's very vulnerable right now. you know. She's extremely vulnerable, and I feel like, it's pretty sad, to see her going through this, because at the end of the day, whether you like her or not,
Yeah, it's fucked up.
you know,
You
I don't
don't
think
want to see nobody in
anybody wants
jail.
to see, Jasmine in jail away
Right.
from her kids. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah,
Like
I
I
agree.
I I, I don't think that, um yeah, we know that these women, they talk shit and they pop their shit, and a lot of the shit that they do is fake. A lot of the stuff is for clicks and views, but I just feel like, Jasmine has been being told what writing was on the wall, even
Mm-hmm.
specifically, like, from my standpoint, from me, from my channel. I've literally outlined so many things for this girl,
Mm.
and her reaction was to be angry,
Yeah.
was to lash out. And I literally was like doing her a solid, like, hey, I
You
could
was
go in. You know what I'm saying, Dr. A? You were
Yeah.
there, you
you was
know.
nice, so I ain't go front. I ain't go front. I was just like, I don't know how you did it, but you did it. You
And it
did.
was very hard. It was very hard because
Mm-hmm.
I did want to, put 20 on 10 with certain things, but because of the fact that I felt like, okay, I just want to kind of stick to reacting to like what she's actually posting. That
Right.
was so fucking hard, but I did it, and, it bit me in the ass later. And the kicker that has me right now, the thing that really has me going right now, is watching that, cuz I did check out the her this video here earlier a little bit, and I saw One Love in her chat. And
Who's
this is
that?
not me, Dr. A, trying to, start some shit on your channel. So
Who's one love?
don't, please know that I ain't trying to bring that energy, because I know you trying to, make sure everybody feels welcome.
But
But we
who's
all
that?
grown.
Who's that, baby girl? Who's
One
that?
of one
Well,
of her supporters
yeah.
that does
She's what?
react, that does
She's
react on Olivia
she
only.
reacts on Olivia.
Only.
So let me kind of give you a little briefing on what I know of
Yeah.
who she is.
Okay,
Okay.
I don't.
So
So tell us.
Yeah.
so I'm looking at Passion, her comment. She when
I love
I was
you. I love bitch. Go ahead.
Sorry, y'all.
when we were having those hot and heavy panels about, what, roughly about 2 years ago or so, or a year and a half or so ago, there was an individual that would come to my channel, and she would just be talking with the rest of us.
Mhm.
Just
And I
like
liked her
joining
commentary.
in. Just
Yeah,
like
she would
joining
join
in.
it like like what we doing right now. And y'all
Mm-hmm.
know me, Dr. A,
Right.
those times back then, shit, I was going live for like 5 6 hours and shit like that. We was really having fun.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
And she would be up there talking and giving, her opinion about stuff. And she was relatively demure, a little
Mm-hmm.
bit. She was probably more conservative. She was probably one of the more conservative people that I had come to the panel to say stuff.
Okay.
Well, she would be up there when we would be laughing and talking, kind of clowning. Sometimes it would be all in good fun. We
Yeah,
weren't really
like
trying to be
regular,
malicious.
like shooting the shit regular.
Right, but it was very much so me highlighting the good and the bad, like I've always done with Jasmine. It was never me being in her pocket. So anyways,
Mm.
she was up there with us doing having a kiki and everything else. So fast forward to after, Jasmine kind of got a little cool on me and just kind of put me on ice, quote
Mm.
unquote, to everybody else. Suddenly somebody comes up, and they call themselves One Love. And so when I recognized the voice, I said, hey, that
Oh.
was old girl
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
that used to be on my channel. I don't know if
Right.
back then her name was One Love. I can't remember really, because it's been a minute. But I said, okay, so now they like besties.
Right.
And I'm like, so you
Oh.
so you hit my fucking channel and took my channel the fuck down.
And
And I
now
was being real
she's
with your ass. I wasn't
right.
just kissing your ass. I mean, I was telling you the good and the bad.
I was just being cool.
You
I'm
know
just
what I
being me.
mean? But you now, so now you in cahoots with her when she was up here kikiing with the rest of us.
Mhm.
But
See,
then, but then when I found out a little bit more of intel on her, see, she used to have another page,
the
like in the
one love
past.
lady.
See, I don't really know exactly what it was called back then, but from the intel that I got, on her was she had already attempted to do this reaction stuff or had her own channel or whatever
And
in the
it
past.
failed.
Whether it was, I don't know what happened. I just know it wasn't like she was just a regular person watching and calling in and didn't have,
Right, right.
no history of doing this shit. So I just really feel like, a lot of this shit that we're seeing, a lot of shit is fake to me. And so
Yeah.
watching that video, I saw her in the chat. Oh, Jazz! Oh my God! Like I guess a couple weeks ago, she was on. She put Jazz on ice. They kind of fell out because of whatever was said. But now, now she in the chat. Oh, I'm gonna help you. I'm gonna help you. And I'm looking at Jasmine like, well, bitch. First of all, like, where's my apology?
And honestly, you've been super nice to
Yeah,
her.
she has. She has. And one love did kind of hit her with the hitter
Well,
a
I don't
Yeah,
know one love.
minute ago.
I
Like
do know
she
you
did.
social intellect. You've been very, to
Very,
me personally, you've been very nice to her.
me too. I agree. Because I'm
you
like,
know.
social. It's like, what are you talking about?
Yeah,
You
I'm like, why the
And it really wasn't
girl?
me being fake. It was just me kind of like trying to highlight, okay, well, what else can we say about her?
Yeah,
You
no,
know what
I
I
don't
mean?
think.
Let's
Yeah,
have
I don't think you're
another,
being fake.
just being
I
let's
don't
fake.
have
think
a
you're being
more
fake.
well balanced,
Right,
type of discussion. But like I
right.
said, a lot of these people are up here and they're looking for people to be like super fans. They looking for you to like fuck with
Suck
them
they dick.
extra
Yeah,
heavy,
right, right.
and not really fuck with nobody else. And I'm just like, okay, well, can we have more of a like intelligent,
Balance. I get what you're
grown
saying. I get what you're saying.
space, to where I can really tell you how I feel
Mm,
from, a reaction standpoint and give the people a real reaction as opposed to, okay, well, let me just lick your ass,
right. Or
and I and
like
and I feel like I'm not necessarily trying to disrespect One Love and say that she's licking her ass, but what I'm trying to say is,
she's
girl,
trying to
you
get
you
in
weren't
bed
even on Jasmine's radar until you came to my panel.
because
You
Jasmine fucked with you, and then she saw that as a way to get in.
Well, Jasmine fucked with the level of conversation I was having about her. I will say that. She fucked with
Yeah,
the level of conversation
yeah.
I was having about her.
Because you was kind
And
of, you was like, look, Chrissy is jealous and blah blah blah, right?
right,
I
right,
agree with that. I ain't gonna front.
right,
I'm
right.
sorry, I disagree.
I'm talking about this. We talking about the fact that she had a man. Remember, Chris was there. Now, Chris might not have been there, but right. But the appearance of it, in comparison to what Chrissy had, because Chrissy was chasing it. Now, I think Chrissy, again, Chrissy not to make herself up
Mm.
nice. You know that, Summer. We've had this
I
conversation.
know, I know, I do agree with that. I'm not, I'm not gonna disagree with that.
I
But
just feel like Suma,
mm,
Jasmine has had a lot more emotion than Chrissy for at least 2 years.
when we say motion,
I'm just saying, as far as giving the
you too.
people
You mean like you too?
motion, as far as YouTube motion. In other
Right,
words, as
right.
far as mommy sector motion, because
No, yeah,
a
I
lot of
absolutely
people
agree.
feel like, Chrissy is a little boring, and I feel like she's kind of gotten like that over time because of all of this extra
The
bullshit that
things, yeah,
she loves to hop into, right? Because
yeah, yeah,
she loves to tussle, you know what I mean?
yeah.
So, but I feel like she's, rode her coattail for some time now. But again, back to, One Love, I just feel like she wasn't on Jasmine's radar until Jasmine seen her on my panel. And
Hmm.
so when she stopped wanting to, show up, or even, I don't
Like
know.
be in a
It
chat,
was it
like
was
be
almost
cool.
like, yeah, it was almost like, okay, well, fuck TSI, I'm finna shut her channel down and this and that.
Mm.
But now you trying to embrace somebody that was on my channel and talking with the rest of us, and then now tonight you talking about well, one love, give me the information and show me what I need to see and give me some videos. And it's like, girl,
This
if
what I'm talking
anything,
about. Like,
if
that's not
anything,
crazy.
you gonna get the proof from other people's channels that you done struck down. That's
Right.
real. That's where your real defense tea is at.
Honestly.
Is from those pages, not One Love. Because what the fuck is she
She,
doing? She just started
yeah.
reacting on your ass. What, like 6 months ago, 7 months ago? And again, I ain't coming for the girl's channel, but real is real. Like,
Mm,
if you really want to get some shit that you can use against Liv, it ain't gonna come from somebody that just barely started really reacting
it's
on
gonna come
stuff
from the reactors,
The real
like
reaction.
that
from
she didn't
you, like
probably
she
struck
did not
they
like.
fucking
Yeah,
channels.
that she
Yeah.
did not like.
Yeah. And I'm like, where's the motherfucking apology to everybody that you done struck they channels down and shit?
Or like the people that been in her chat that are no longer in her chat
Right.
and that she like try to block, try to talk shit about.
Right.
Like,
Right.
what's going on?
Oh my God, I like White and Look. One Look. They be so mad at me over here. They be like, what you like her for? They be going in. You're every so good.
Girl,
I'm
I
like,
don't even know who that is.
I mean, Dr. A, I'm with you. I liked her too when she was, on my channel and we were all discussing too. But then how I started looking at her sideways was when she did, she created her whole page. And then it's like, you on some shit like now you kind of seem like you a Jasmine fan page. And
Oh,
Then Jasmine had to bring you down a
yeah.
few notches and hurt your feelings,
Humble
make you
you.
cry,
If
make you
Jasmine
cry.
humble you, that's
It,
crazy.
yeah, yeah. And I mean,
come
I
on.
feel like to me, Jasmine didn't necessarily humble me because I've always made it plain and known, hey,
I
I'm gonna
think
say
that
good
you
and
were,
bad about
yeah,
you.
I think you
And
were
I told
neutral.
her
I'm
ass
gonna keep
that.
it a bean. I think you were neutral. Um,
Dang.
that one live, I'm not gonna lie to you, shorty. Didn't fuck with it.
Oh, girl, I don't expect
Yeah.
nobody to fuck with everything.
Yeah. You
You
know?
know, I don't expect for anybody to fuck with absolutely everything, because
Mm,
I like the back and forth. I like the
yeah.
contrast.
Like
I
a
like the
good
light and the dark.
banter.
Right,
There's nothing
right.
wrong with that.
Because you
Um,
already know when you start talking, when you talk about a particular entity, I'm like, get it cool. Such a thing that y'all already know. I'm like, I'm trying so hard to be like the kumbaya of this sector.
Girl, it ain't no kumbaya. I tried that when I first started. I tried to be real
I
nice
think like it is like
and
a kumbaya. Because at first, I feel like me and social intellect, like when we first got on here, it was just like, hey girl. And now, look at us.
Right.
oh, you talking about right now on the
Mm,
panel. Oh, okay.
mm,
You see what I'm saying? So it is. It's like, oh God, we could all just
you get along. I
Oh, no,
didn't have like no
I can
funk
get
with it.
along with anybody. I can get
Same.
along, but the
Same.
shit gotta make sense, you know?
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
shit, it gotta make sense,
Yeah.
and I feel like, it's just really, like I said, it's interesting to see this. So again, I feel like, honestly, I feel like Jasmine, she
It's gonna
owes a
fuck
lot
her
of
up.
people. She owes the reactors. She owes the real reactors. I'm not, and y'all
Yeah.
already know what I mean
Uh,
by that.
and
yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
not
No,
a
for
reactor.
real.
I'm
Before
not
you
even a
ask
good
us for
reactor.
some shit, before you ask us for
Yeah.
some shit, girl, you need to
You
apologize.
need to apologize to
You need to
everybody,
fucking
not me.
apologize.
I'm not even in the list. You need to apologize for all the react to all the reactors.
But she no,
They
Jasmine.
done been told you about Olivia. They got all the videos. They
I'm a
got all
thing.
the recordings.
I don't want Olivia to apologize. I mean, not Jazz. I mean,
No.
I don't want Jasmine to apologize. I want her to tell me I'm right and she wrong. I mean, I would rather her.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. Yeah.
This like
hmm
she should have listened to me. That's what I want to hear.
and that can be accompanied with the apology. But either way, what I'm saying is, it's real, is real kind of crazy for you to be putting bounties on people's heads and telling
Oh,
your people to strike, to report channels and shit.
Yeah, that's too
And
much.
now,
You
here
said
you
a
are.
bounty?
Yeah, like, like telling people, "Oh, well, go after this person's channel, y'all. Report them, report them, report." To me, that's like putting a bounty on
Yeah, yeah,
somebody's
yeah,
shit, and
yeah,
it's
yeah,
like,
yeah,
Oh, Chrissy
girl,
was
we
doing
yeah.
that too. Chrissy was doing that recently.
Chrissy was doing. They all do it, and to me, I always feel like it's not fair because it's like, not only do we have to get the jump on from the subbies, the people in the chat, and then YouTube, but then we also as reactors, we have to be prepared for content creators striking us and everything else. So being a reactor and making money, it's like damn near a miracle.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, yeah, shoot. I just got $129.94, I think. Coming on the 20.
First of all, I haven't even got monetized yet because one video had like copyright music.
All you gotta do is change the music. You could.
I did. I deleted it.
Oh no, I would have deleted. I just they'd be like, "Oh, you don't like your music." I will hurry up and put some
Oh my
semi Sunni sausage head in there so fast.
god. I
Like,
did.
I
I deleted it.
My husband's like, "You just working so hard on YouTube. Get out TikTok." I was like, "Man, I don't know about that." Because I get on there
Girl.
and these people be shutting me down. They be like, "Yeah, we got crystals over here." I be like, "Damn." As soon as I get on there, they be shutting me down. I'm like, "Damn." I was like, "Man, this don't make no sense." I had to peel and I'm
I
like,
told my man, I'm like, Jasmine went to jail. And he was like, oh, no, no, my Jazzy life. I'm like, yeah. She's a slammer.
"Oh no." When they look
That's
at your
funny.
account, they deny it because of the copyright. Oh my God, weaponizing their platforms like Peach, right?
Good child.
Girl,
Get her, get her, get her.
I hope she never come my way because I'm telling you, I'm walking on the other side, and I'm not even trying to. You know how sometimes you know that you know, but I still walk on the other side of the street because you know how sometimes you just don't want to deal with certain people. You just gotta find
Yeah,
a
I
way.
could
That's
tell
yeah,
with like Olivia. I already know the type of person I am. Would
just
have
walk
been
on.
slapped the
No,
shit out of them capsuls.
no, don't say it. No, no.
It's
Metaphorically.
okay. I got a lawyer. Been had a lawyer.
No, don't say that. Absolutely not.
Just
No,
kidding. I would never do anything like that.
exactly. That is
I've
metaphorical.
never
You were hit her with the
allegedly.
knowledge. You were hit her with the knowledge of self. You were
I would hit
wrong.
her with a love gun.
Exactly. Yes, you will give her
Okay.
inspiration.
I
Yes.
would give her intelligence,
Exact. See? That's
empathy,
yes.
maybe a gift card
Ye-
so she can get some clothes.
Yes.
Not those nasty, nasty Disney shirts.
Oh
Because
God.
that really bothers me. Ugh. Maybe we could go to Sephora. I could give her
Oh,
a gift card there.
help me, please. Help me, Jesus. Help me,
But
please.
I do think, if she does want my assistance, I'm definitely gonna need to get an apology. But
Mhm.
Chris, for sure, I really feel like Chris has a very strong case of defamation, you know,
Yeah, of
Yes, we do.
character. Yeah, for
against a
sure.
lot of people.
Yeah.
But I feel like I said in my live, Dr. A, I don't know if you were in the bushes, but I really feel like he really needs to,
Mm.
put his
When did you
foot
do this? When
down.
did you do this? Was this today?
Yeah, this was last night. I went live about
I didn't know that. It was too many lives going on. Shoot, I couldn't find everybody's lives. I didn't know he was live. I'm sorry. I'll go back and look.
oh yeah,
Someone
girl.
someone mentioned you in my live like earlier. Social intellect.
Girl, they still doing that? Now what they doing that for?
I was like, I don't I've never been over there.
Oh, okay.
Except for that one time, and I was like, mm.
What one time?
Oh
Girl,
God.
look, look, y'all gotta be reminding me because it's like, shit, for me, this is kind of like a show, so
Yeah,
sometimes
yeah.
when you doing your thing, if you're in the moment and you got, you in character mode, sometimes you leave it all there after you hit end
And then
stream
you're
and
like,
then you
yeah,
forget, you know what I mean?
forget. Yeah, for sure.
So a lot of times that happens to me, a lot, and I
I
have to really think
think,
about shit.
like, for me, the only thing that I'm not saying, like, you're not popping like that. I'm not saying that at all. I'm just saying when Jasmine and Chris was on your shit, I was like, oh, mm.
What
Oh
you mean? Like when I had my panels when they were talking when we were on
yes,
Mm-hmm.
panels,
yes.
Mm-hmm.
That's what she's
I
talking.
didn't like that.
you didn't like when we had the conversation?
I didn't think like you grilled him like enough. You know what I mean? And I get like you want everybody to have like a fair conversation. That's cool.
Mhm.
He's a deadbeat though.
Oh, okay. So you talk. Oh, okay. Well,
You know what I mean?
another part of that too is, a lot of times I like to try to stick to, you
Like
know,
one thing.
the topic,
Okay.
because I have certain questions related to it prior to me even touching the stove.
Doing it.
You know what I'm
Okay.
saying?
Okay.
And so I felt like, that particular live that he was in, that night it was about Jasmine. Like it was literally all about her, and we were
Oh,
going
I
back
thought
and
it was
forth.
about Olivia. I could, you know what? Everybody could be wrong.
Hmm.
So I think I was wrong about that.
No, but see, you saying that you thought it was about Liv, that's
Mhm.
exactly what Liv wanted. She
Yeah.
she showed up, the time, and I made sure, and I think I had told a sis of mine that that's not really up here as much anymore. I
Mhm.
told her, I said, "Watch, I'm gonna do a live, and
And
it's
this
gonna
is
be
gonna pop
dedicated.
up.
It's gonna be dedicated to Jasmine. Like we finna go ham on this. Like, and watch, this girl's about to get jealous." And sure enough, boom, here comes Liv busting through the
Yeah.
doors. Like, so Liv has been on one with Jasmine, in my opinion, for a very long time.
Yes,
She's
Yeah.
very envious of
yes.
I
Jasmine.
I will agree with you on that. Is that what you say? Like she's jealous of Jasmine?
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Because it's like, to me, there's a difference between having the numbers and then having the influence.
yeah,
And
Yeah.
influence is something that YouTube has yet to really track it, because how can you track it if you really start getting into the way that I look at it? It's really hard to quantify it, because sometimes you can't even measure it. You'll just hear me maybe say, Jasmine, put them curtain rods up. You remember that
right,
day? Now and then
right.
look, Dr. A,
Yeah.
she put them
Yeah.
motherfucking
I
curtain
remember.
rods up.
I like
You
them.
know what
Down.
I
I
mean?
don't like Kurt Ross. We had conversation.
We had the
Or like
conversation.
I
that's
don't
so
like them.
true.
You know what I'm
Or
saying? But
like
I don't
you'll
have the
say
number.
something like,
Yes.
"Jasmine, get new sneakers," and she's like, "I love these sneakers.
I
I've
told
had these sneakers for 59 years."
I told her to get some new sneakers. Those sneakers and they look like elf shoes at this point, but that's neither here nor there.
Did you see her putting those sneakers? Never mind. I don't. Okay.
I was so embarrassed. I was so mad at that. I said, why would she wear these shoes? Why would she wear I'm from the Midwest. We call them tennis shoes. I said, why would she put these tennis shoes on knowing full well that they were elf shoes? And they was all,
They're
girl,
like
these
flipped up at the top,
tennis
like
shoes.
girl.
Like, she like, oh, for Uber, oogity, do it. I
And I
said, she just
hate.
don't do days.
I don't be wanting to like clown her like that. But like
I'm so nice
Jasmine,
to Jasmine. I'm the
I
sweetest person Jasmine ever met in her life.
I'm not.
Dr. A, don't put a target on your back now.
Please. She's gonna be like, "You had that bitch on there? It's me."
Don't put a
Uh,
target on your back because you know
please don't.
Jasmine, she loves to she's very uncomfortable with people liking her. She's so used to this, you know.
Yeah.
What killed me was when we fed her the positive, she rejected
She
it.
didn't know what to do.
She rejected it and she was like, "No, Liv, I'm your friend.
Hmm.
I don't have to be, no, people don't have to, you remember how she was when
Yeah.
she thought their little friendship was over with. I would
She
never put
cried.
myself. She
She cried.
cried. And we were literally screaming like, "Girl, that's not
What is
the
you
point.
doing?
You're bringing another person into we're really literally just trying to talk about you. So why are you going down?" But this gives you an insight on her mental,
Yeah.
you know.
She doesn't understand like appreciation or
Mhm. Yeah,
gratitude
definitely.
or love
Her,
unless it's negative.
her mama used to call her
A bitch.
that too, but no, she used to call her. Jasmine said, "I don't know." She said her mom used to call her radio. So what?
No, I
What?
thought her dad called her radio.
No, her mama called her radio, and Chris laughed.
And then wait, the thing is, she said he was laughing because like we all know sorry, the movie Radio. Sorry. She was like, I know, because my dad said that I talked a lot like a radio. Like,
No, there's no.
girl, no. That's what they called you, radio.
And that's what I had told Chris that night when we had the panel, because he tried to charge me up talking about, I can't remember exactly what he said. I think he said, "Well, why you call him a little?" I don't know what he said, but I had gave him an example. I said, "Well, it's when I say it, see, you coming at me like I'm one of them
Was
troll
he
pages
was rude
going
to you?
going in." And I said, I say little cute things about Legend like family do. Like, "Oh, look at that little bow-legged little boy over there."
Yeah.
Shit like that. And so I tried to make him see it from my perspective. And I understood that he understood what I was saying. And again, he just
Yeah.
reiterated, well, at the end of the day, I just don't think that,
Anyone should say
kids,
anything about a
anybody
baby.
should say anything about kids,
Okay.
and so I
That's,
felt
yeah.
like Chris, he's a decent guy. He's like a guy's
Mm,
guy, but he wasn't into this internet bullshit. Like once he
no.
caught wind of how crazy it was out here,
I
and then
think,
he had outbursts, I think he was just kind of like over it.
I'm going to be honest with you and tell me if you agree. I think Jasmine told Chris that her like social media presence was completely different
Right, she
than
did
the reality.
for sure, for
You know what
sure.
I mean?
He thought he was gonna. He thought they was gonna come on here and start a
Yeah.
prank channel, and he
And
thought he
be
was gonna
like
be a big YouTube.
Chris and Queen Naja.
Yeah,
Like,
he just knew it. He was gonna make fun of her. He was gonna drag her out. He was gonna be making her look like a buffoon.
mm-hmm.
And then he was gonna build his little audience. And his partners was gonna come on here playing jokes on her, make her look
Mm-hmm.
like a fool. And then he
Mm-hmm.
gonna drop her like on video, and then go with one of her subscribers.
And it turns out she threw him under the bus.
Yeah, she did.
Even if like, okay, we all know Chris is already a effed up ass in word. She threw him under the bus though. She talked about like his hairline. We seen it. She focused on his hips. She focused on his body. She made it a like major thing. He didn't have no job. He didn't have no car. He didn't have nothing going on until he fucked with her. Then she came out and made this egregious lie like, oh, Chris works for the state entity and didn't get paid for 3 months. Girl,
I'm sorry, that's not funny. I should.
I definitely think she overshared.
Yes.
she keeps oversharing. We
Yeah.
did not
It's
ask for
over.
literally anything, and she's giving us a
He just-
lot.
he was like, please don't put them back on her.
Please don't say
Please,
nothing
please.
else
I
more.
said, Joe, I said, please, just lie to me. Just lie to me.
Just
I'm
that's all
telling
you gotta do.
just lie to me.
Jasmine. Oh my god. I'm
Just
looking at her like,
and
are
he's
you looking at him?
yeah, he's like shit. He's like Ixnay on the Wixnay on the Tixnay on the Tete.
If I'm telling you, like, it was super hard for me to get like my state job back after going to jail. You think that they don't pay you for 3 months? And you working as a CO at a jail?
Crazy. That girl is crazy. She was I said,
I'm telling
Jasmine,
y'all, these storylines be ridiculous. They be absolutely
Jasmine. I
ridiculous.
said,
And
Jasmine,
then they have the nerve to strike us when we react to the bullshit. And it's like, girl, you know this shit is bullshit.
we
I'm
was
not even
You
gonna
re-
lie to
What the hell
you.
you striking my shit for?
and
Girl,
then
you
I
My
lied.
face
and then
be
Olivia
cracked.
and then Olivia
Like,
was like, yeah, there's more to come. I'm like, girl, we nobody's threatening you. The Jasmine did, but we didn't.
we did not. What
You
the?
tripping.
She'll be like, Jocelyn will be like, and I had no idea.
I didn't say I was gonna do anything to her. She did the Rick James. I didn't say I was gonna do anything to her. Then she said she did was gonna do something. I was like, girl, did you just what you
Just,
said?
Jasmine just
I
be
get twisted.
trying
Done that before.
anything.
I've done it before. I'll be like, yeah, I'm not gonna come up here and go live. I ain't gonna do that. Whatever I say, I go back. I do it all the time, but that's not the point. That's okay. I'm a Taurus. That's a Taurus thing. I don't know. Just I don't know. I just feel like I ain't gonna tell y'all. I'm gonna tell y'all. You know what I mean?
But
That's
I
like
mean, I do
me.
feel like we had to, we did have to kind of keep it cute, when he was on the panel because it's like, if you want, I feel like if the streets are 95% chatter, we gotta be cute and nice to get, to the
Some more
info.
tea.
You know
Some
what I
more
mean?
tea.
We
This
gotta,
is
Yeah.
the
if we
Tashi
want to
K
get
thing.
the answers, if we
Yeah,
want them to actually talk to us,
yeah,
we
true.
gotta kind of have a little bit of a decorum, about
Yeah.
ourselves. And that's
Right.
just anywhere, wherever you go in life,
That's true.
you
That's
know.
true. That's true.
So a
I
lot of
just,
When
people didn't
yeah,
really
when you
understand
face
that.
like
I just
adversity,
not.
you
I just,
always have to have like decorum, like what you said. You have to be able to like move in a room where you might not like fuck with the person, but I gotta be here with you.
Right.
Me personally, I would
mm.
have lit Chris ass.
I don't think I want to.
And girl, all he would have did was just hung up or
Yeah,
gave the phone to
and
Jasmine,
that's
and then we
fine.
wouldn't have been nowhere. You know what I
Yeah,
Yeah,
mean?
exactly.
yeah. That's why
So,
y'all do what y'all do. I barely react. I
I just
can't.
can't do it. I ain't gonna lie. I
Mm-mm.
wouldn't be able to do it at this stage in my life because as soon as he said something really smart,
I would have
I
said
would
something
have
back.
and then my husband would have been like, Bitch,
Hmm.
my husband would have said, ain't no man gonna talk to my wife like that. And his little bitch self, he'd be like, ain't no man gonna talk to my wife. My husband got a deep voice too. He a little bitty guy. And he was like, oh man, you know what I'm saying? He's like, where you at? I was like, I don't know. You know what
Girl, my man is a crip.
I
He
mean?
don't play like
Yeah,
that.
I would have. So that's why I would have interviewed him. I think. I think that. I don't know. I'm kind of. I don't think I could have did it because it's like I spent my whole entire years, 20 some years, and being in the movement, the so-called Black
Hmm.
Power movement, and having to deal with.
Don't say so called.
It is.
We're
What I'm
gonna have a
saying.
conversation one day.
Yeah, we're gonna have a conversation. I'm gonna tell you,
Oh yeah, you
it's
you gotta give the girls of the streets the real, because I
Mm,
feel like we got a lot of youngins out here that really,
they don't
they don't
know.
really know,
They don't
yeah,
know.
it's so called for
So
me. Trust me, because it's so called for me, Soma, because I wasted my life. Okay, I could have been doing something else. But listen,
Mm.
so yeah, I really could. I promise
You
you.
know what? My
Mm,
dad told my mom that we're gonna have a conversation about that though.
yes. And
We will.
so, anyway, and I had to deal with all kind of sexual harassment and just all weird stuff. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And then I had to deal with people that would talk that done said this about me. You know what I mean? Blah 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 blah, or did things that they shouldn't have did, and I had to, you know, handle my business on a certain level. I throw berets in the street and go catch it. I was that type of person, right? So in dealing with that, and I had to interview people I did not like, couldn't stand, like we came to blows. You understand what I'm saying? And I got to interview this person and go on radio and act like we the best of friends type of thing, and we beefing. You know what I
oh, so you have a radio
mean?
background a little bit, Dr. A?
Yeah, I had the radio. Yeah, that's why I talk
Mm-hmm.
a lot, because I was on Blog Talk Radio, and I'll be on
Oh,
there.
okay.
Yeah, I did interview talk. What's that girl? I'm gonna say the weirdest thing. I interviewed Erica Badu, and I'm telling you, I asked her about Mike Brown, and she didn't give me the answer I wanted to hear. I didn't want to talk to her. She interviewed
Yeah.
herself. I
Yeah.
just sat there and listened to her.
See,
I
she's
was
she's she's a little different when it comes to what you
beautiful.
talking about, because she also, I see where you coming with that. Even though I love her down, she does. I guess
She
I'm just
said
not
some
there yet.
questionable things.
I'm not there yet. My spirit is not that elevated to where I could just kind of,
Wait, can you tell me why?
well,
Because I
I
think
wouldn't
that we
necessarily
might
support
be
R.
agreeing.
Kelly.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
But
we
I've
agree
heard
on the same
her,
thing then.
you know what I'm saying? I've heard her extend herself, and I don't
Mm-hmm.
necessarily judge her. I just say, well, I'm not that big
Mm-hmm.
yet. I
You
still got
know
some
what?
learning to do.
I've seen her also. I agree with you. She did say that
Yeah.
about R. Kelly. Then,
I got
like
one deeper.
before that, she said something about Hitler, and she was like, any art students would know Hitler was an amazing artist. Like, bitch, are you dumb?
Yeah.
Like,
Okay, I got one
that
deeper for you.
blew my shit. Like,
I
I
got
could
one
not.
deeper.
I'm sorry. I'm not trying to call her a B word, but like,
I don't care what.
I get it.
that's like
Uh,
insane.
so
Yeah.
she says, unless she gonna become a client, then I'll be nice. But listen, so
God damn the money. The money, the money, the money now.
I'm a business person, entrepreneur. Um, so she's like, so I was asking her, I said, well, what do you think? What are your thoughts on Mike Brown? Now I'm all, what I'm saying? I just came back from that, and she's like, oh, about the police officer that, unalived him. She's like, I don't want to judge. I said, what? And then I looked at my husband. I said, you interview her. I'm done. He said, no, no, you got to finish. I said, I'm not finishing nothing. I'm texting at the time. I said, I'm not interviewing this dumb, you know what I'm saying? I said some choice words. He used to be her role manager. That's how he knew a lot of people, right? And so he used to be her role manager. And I was like, I'm not interviewing her no more because I didn't like what she said. So she was talking about she was a doula and all this stuff. I didn't even know she was a doula. I really didn't care at that.
Yeah.
I didn't really
She
care about
Yeah,
that.
I was surprised
she
when she got into that.
she
I'm not, she wrong with
gave
her
birth
silver.
to Summer Walker's kids,
Right,
and Summer Walker, she's also said some very dumb shit.
right. No, but she studied Queen of Fool. Y'all know who Queen of
I
Fool is.
know,
Yes,
Sacred
yes, I know.
Woman.
Yeah, Sacred
Mhm.
Woman. Absolutely. I have that book. It's right
Yes.
here.
She, of course, so she studied under Queen of Fool, so that's not shocked. I mean, a lot of us kind of dipped and dabbled with Queen of Fool.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of
Yeah.
us did. So, me being a healer, y'all know I, know a little something from her.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so once you get connected with that, and then you start using them fruits and berries down there. I mean, this chick, this chick made some oil. Talking about it smell like her poussoir. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. And she's sending that she sold them. It was like
Oh.
Uh, Badu Coochie.
Like who the fuck want that shit? Like I don't want no. Oh, I don't care how good it smells. The name alone is not gonna make me go. Oh, I'm gonna buy that Erica Badu cooch. You know what I'm saying?
It
Hell,
was no, it was Baducci.
who the feel? You know, boy, you know where it is. So why would I want some stuff that's gonna smell like another woman's vagina? So my man's gonna be like, yeah, I'm gonna have to go.
I gotta get that Baducci.
I'm saying? No, no, I'm territorial. Shoot, I'm like a
Period.
dog. I piss on stuff and it's mine. You know
And
what
this is
I'm saying?
exactly.
Please.
Oh shit.
What
Dr.
is
A, I
Wait,
can always count on you for you to turn the
no, she's
conversation up a little
so
bit.
funny. Like Dr. is so fucking
I don't
funny.
know what night it was. I know it was some night I had clicked in your damn live, Dr. A, and I heard something about somebody that licked ass or something you said. I said, "What in
what's
the
At
hell?"
first, like, you know what? I'm not even gonna lie, social intellect. I didn't even know Dr. A was like this.
girl?
Freaky
Listen.
I'm like,
ass.
she is
That's how you get put
activated.
up. See, Auntie letting us know how to get put up,
For real.
child.
Well, let me tell you, I'm a Scorpio. I already know how to get put
Listen.
up. Okay.
I sell yummy I mean yummy 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 steam.
What
What you
you
mean?
mean?
I make yummy steams. Okay, y'all. I'm a
What's
high
that? Oh,
priestess.
Yoni. Like a
Yummy steam.
Yoni.
Do you know I'm a high priestess? What do you think a high
Yeah.
priestess is?
I know
Do you
what
think
a
I
high
got
priestess
this
is.
education? Y'all know I got all this education. Listen, I'm a high priestess. Do you know what a high priestess help people do? To get
Yes.
fucked. To get fucked. I,
That's
I'm a
why
listen,
you really
Scorpio.
need
I
to get
don't
on your
need any more
studs.
help. I don't
that's
need
what
no
my
more
husband
help.
said. He said, yeah. I said, but I just feel, I don't know. I'm getting comfortable now. I can spread my,
Yeah.
I can express it
See,
now.
Dr. A, you need to do like a after dark type sex
Yeah.
talk.
What
Like
do
That's
you
you
what I
need to
do.
really get us all together on this
And
tip.
be like
I'm getting ready
Freaky
to start selling
Friday.
next month. I'm getting ready to start selling some stuff that y'all can get that's gonna help you to go to
He
the
like
next
a
level.
tea bag.
Well, let's do this, Dr. A, because I called myself trying to start a candle business probably about 2 years ago, but I got still a lot of inventory. Let's do a collab. Let's
Okay.
let's begin to do
Well,
that.
do you want to do like a tree lab? Because have you seen my artwork? Are you guys crazy?
That artwork is beautiful. I love it.
I haven't seen it.
It's
It's
beautiful.
gorgeous.
No, if
I
it was
haven't
black, I'll
seen it.
just be like, you know what I mean? But I can't go.
No, it,
It's beautiful.
it's really pretty.
No,
So
it's
let's
beautiful.
work out the semantics, Dr. A, if you
Yeah,
don't mind. But I want it to be on this whole like after dark tip. Not I mean we could
that'll
we
be
could figure we
fun.
could figure out other stuff, but I think it would be a good collab because I don't know. I think I kind of let my little dream go a little bit. So I have at least enough,
I'm a
to
Taurus. I
play a
don't
little
fall out
bit.
with people. I don't. I'm really good with people. I'm Taurus. I know everybody say, "Why you keep saying that?" Because it's the truth. I
Same.
don't fall out with people. I'm really pretty deep south.
Dr. A, can
I'm
you
good.
tell
Good.
me? I'm a Scorpio.
Oh Lord. Yes. Which one? No. Which your crazy? Dude, she stings people. I don't know what the hell she try to make fun of me because I say I piss on stuff. I mean, what the fuck?
I did that.
Oh, why, I freaked my husband out when I first met him. I was like, I started telling him some shit. That fucked him up. I probably shouldn't have said all this. When I first got with him, I says,
Mhm.
Oh, he said, "I'm trying to see what that
I
is." Like,
I was really trying to be conservative because my husband was,
a little
uh,
nicer than you.
yeah, nicer. I said, so, I said, I'm a Taurus. And he's like, okay, what? He said, yeah, my mom's a Taurus. I said, yeah. I said, you understand? He said, yeah, y'all good people. I was like, yeah, we good people.
I'm
I
finna
told him
fuck
that your
your
mom,
life up,
said,
brother.
Joe, and I said, you don't know the capacity that I'm talking about. He said, what you mean? I said, well, pretty much for Taurus is when we like something and we claim it, we piss on it,
That's it.
story, and it's ours, and it's what until we don't want it no more. Once we don't want
Yeah.
it, it's over. I said, but when I like something, I keep it.
Mm-hmm.
And then I started telling him, I do, readings and stuff. And I started breaking it down. I said, well, this is what it is. I said, we supposed to be together. We soulmates, we twin mates. And I said, I seen you in my dreams. I said, this, to this, to that, to this, to that, to this, to that. And he just looked at me like I was fucking crazy. And I was just like, well, and here we are. So,
Yep. That's
yeah.
how I know. Me and
Anyway,
my man.
so
Like,
Scorpio.
this is my man.
So Scorpio. Okay, so Scorpios, the sting the shit out you. They use sex. Don't be mad at me. I'm just going to tell you what it is. Don't be mad.
Oh
Okay,
God.
so they
I'm
use sex.
scared. Let me go ahead and have exit stage left slowly.
No,
No, I'm
don't
just
exit.
playing.
Don't exit. No, you
Use
next.
it. Use it. So
You
yeah.
is next,
So
sister.
what it is, you all use sex to get what you want, to get
That's
your
not
way.
true.
Mhm.
Mm-mm.
They all say that. That's what every Scorpio I met has said that. They use sex. So, it's a great manipulation. I mean, everybody's getting something out of it. I mean, they getting the hot pocket, right? And you're gonna get what you want. You're gonna get those shoes, you're gonna get the new bag, you're gonna get whatever the hell you want because you didn't use this, you supposed to be. You one of the goddesses. God, that's what goddesses do. Like I'm the goddess of Venus. I mean, golly, what you
Yeah.
want? So I'm gonna fuck to get my shit. I'm like, hey baby,
I'm a siren.
what the fuck? Yeah, you
Let's go.
siren. You be like, "Meow," and you, and then your little wings, and your
Wait, what was it? What was that song?
wings, and then your
I
like little
love
tail,
it.
and then your little tail just get the wagging, and
It's
then
like,
you like, "Meow," yeah, and they be like, you listen to the noise, like, what the hell is that? That's bird calling. You like,
yeah,
you know,
that's that coochie calling.
right?
Come on.
You're that kungalini.
Eee.
Ooh, ooh, baby. Look, it's almost 3 o'clock. Oh hell. Oh shit.
It's literally only 12:55 over here.
So it
Man.
was really tripping with me, social intellect, because who was on there? I think it was passion, and it was I'm hungry. They was hating on me, social intellect, because I was telling them, okay, I will say this. So this is gonna be really graphic. I don't care. Anyway, so
Oh, you already said I was a sex siren. What the
yeah,
hell?
Okay, now we at a point to where the convo is like a two
the
drink
spirit of
minimum.
God is lost.
Now we getting out here. Okay.
Yeah, we are the way out, chick.
I'll just say this and I will get off of the subject. Okay. So what happened was, okay, just listen, hear me out. I'm cooking. So I'm just sitting up there. I'm like, oh, so sometimes I go through this metamorphosis of batdom, like right. My brain be like, "Ee," right. So I looked, and I was just telling because they was like telling my Jasmine's water story
Wait,
had
hold on, hold
fun
on.
of it. What?
What was that sound that your brain did?
Right.
Oh, okay.
So yes, so they was like, Jasmine. So me and my husband even had. I had to bring this conversation home. So Jasmine has a very long tongue, and it looks really just like a lizard, right? I said, "Well, damn," and everybody was like, "That's some vagina looking tongue." And
Oh my god.
I said, "No, it's not." I said, "She can actually." I said, "She can suck a knob with that as well, right?" And everybody was like, "No, she can't." I said, "All she got to do is, jack it and then put her tongue around it." The lick, and everybody was like, nobody does that. I said, yes, you can. I was like, what are you guys doing? I said, y'all like, this
I'm
You
finna
know,
hang
it's
up.
so weird
Okay.
because with her having so many kids, you would think she would know how to dance and shit. Y'all remember that little that
yes.
little
Oh my
shit
god.
she did
That
trying to do the
is
peach dance. And I'm
social
like,
intellect.
Jasmine
Now we
cannot
friends.
dance.
No, she
She
cannot.
no. Okay. Now,
She can't dance.
okay. Let's get real for a second. I
Okay.
actually have a master's degree and a bachelor's degree
Okay. Yes, ma'am.
in child development.
Okay. Yes, ma'am.
When you do not know how to like dance, like in general, we're not talking about people who don't have like specific instruments in their culture, but
Okay.
like in general.
Okay.
Anytime Jasmine sings a song, you don't know what she's singing. You're like, what the fuck are these words? What
Just
is
as
what?
fast,
I'm
gotta
Like,
fix
what
it.
is
That's what she
this?
sounds like.
Yeah,
Gotta
I don't know
fix.
the word.
like
Honestly, I don't
what
be
are
knowing the
these
words to the song.
words?
Here's the deal. I'm gonna be real with y'all. Okay, like I don't be remembering the words to the song, and I always make them my own
No,
lyrics.
that's different.
Okay, go ahead.
That's different.
Okay, I just want to make sure that you understand that about me too, because I don't want you to feel like Jasmine. That's just the words of the song. And I just start making it up. You know what I'm saying?
I am
So,
cracking
I can really like the song. Can I just be like, really? I really. Let me tell you something. In my heart,
up. No, don't.
I just sing, y'all. I just couldn't sing. I just could never sing. And I told you about the time I was gonna be in this rock band, right? But I didn't have to know how to sing. But they told me how to do like a monotone tone where I could sing. I can do the opera, and I still
Dr.
can
A,
sing.
let me
But
get
my
my
mother,
point. I just want to get my point out.
I know. And my mama wouldn't sign the paperwork when she said this is drugs and they just gonna do drugs and you gonna get wrapped up. I was like, no, I'm not, mama, I want to sing, damn it. Well, go ahead.
Oh
I
Lord.
want to sing.
And then that play came out. I was like, they understand. Okay, go ahead.
Jasmine, hold on.
But you right though, Sue. But she can't. I be
She's like,
like, girl, and
what
I be
the fuck?
wondering, like,
I'm like, wait,
At
what?
least Liv do know how to sing. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
and
Like,
I'm
you
not
just
no, and I don't even be trying to like. I'm so sorry. I'm trying to laugh again.
ah. And I just be like, damn, like that's why you can't keep these niggas, girl. You don't even be
You don't
singing, so
even.
you can
No, but
imagine like
okay.
what she be like when she be moaning. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
This how she won't. Ooh, ooh, ooh,
She like,
ooh.
girl,
This
what
how
the
she
fuck
won't.
you be in there
Ooh,
doing?
ooh,
And she
ooh.
was like, she
She
was
like,
like, I don't suck penis. Like,
what? How you
you
make that
got five
word?
kids, bitch. What
No,
the
that's
fuck
my
you been
mother.
doing?
So you better open
Look,
up
she
your
don't be
mouth and
moaning.
fucking.
She just be like, ho,
She just be
ho, ho,
Like,
so good.
basketball,
She suck up.
ho.
YMCA.
Man, I'll be like, man,
Hell nah.
if
Girl,
I'm
you is crazy.
God, I'm so glad I'm
Uh-uh.
not a man. Oh my God, I probably be in jail. I
Mm.
probably been in somebody's jail.
Jasmine, she, but what I wanted to say is
I am so sorry. This is not a conversation, but it is what it is.
when you don't have like an inner ear
Mm-hmm.
and like you can't like really hear what's like the song, even if you don't, you're tone deaf, you can like catch a beat from here to here. You know what I mean? I never heard Jasmine catch no fucking beat.
Right.
And that correlates to you not being able to read. And I'm not joking about that. I'm really not trying to make fun about that. Like, that's for real.
I don't know. I think that
No, that's like a legitimate setting
yeah,
from Depew.
yeah, that's pretty true. But now I'm thinking about my little dancing. Okay, so since we talking about that, okay,
Mm.
so now suppose I'm not gonna name any names. Maybe it's me, maybe not.
You can't dance.
I know I can't actually, but listen,
No,
suppose
I can't actually.
I can actually, but suppose I dance like different. You know what I'm saying?
What do you mean, like
What you
different?
mean different?
Yeah,
Like
what? Yeah, what does that mean? What do
what,
you mean?
what they would describe it. Okay, so I have taken ballet and tap for a very long. Okay, this is
Yeah,
the
me
fun
too.
fact a lot of people don't know about me. Okay, I used to take ballet and tap like when I was little, and then I started back up when I was an adult, and I did it for a period of
Oh,
time, but
okay.
I didn't tell anybody, right?
Okay.
So I actually do not a tap dance, but I don't. But my husband's like, that's cooning. So he just like shames me, y'all.
That's
That's
not.
cooning.
Oh
Did
my
he say
god.
that's cooning?
Yeah, he said that's
That's not
cool.
cooning.
I told him
Oh
it's an
my
art
god.
form. Like, oh my God, he is such a. He's like, ah, baby, that look cool. Don't do that. I said,
Oh my
he said,
god.
just do it around.
That would literally ruin my day.
Oh, so
My
he don't
year.
dance. He don't dance.
No, he does dance. Oh,
That's cooning.
off beat, but that's a whole nother. I'm talking about
Okay.
but
See? See?
but he just does he can dance, but he just feels like this beat is going this way. What are you doing? You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
And I'll be like, baby,
Wait, are you,
fast.
so do you be offbeat?
No, I'm not offbeat. No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm talking about like for me, I'm just kind of like I do my dance, but I just feel weird. Do you understand what I'm saying? Like you know
Mm.
how people be twerking? Like I can't twerk in front of people. I can only twerk at home. Like I feel so weird. You know how you go to a dance, dance and they twerk. I just kind of stick to the two step because I don't be wanting to
Yeah,
other
yeah,
people. It's just weird. It's like a weird situation
yeah.
twerking for the people. Okay, then I just feel goofy. Like I have to close. Like if I let's say if I'm going to strip for my husband or
Dr. A,
something.
you don't be
Ooh.
clapping them yams?
Yeah, girl, but I gotta close my eyes. I gotta close my eyes, and I gotta make him put his hands down and not touch me. Because if he put his hands on me, I would laugh, and I would start laughing. I'm goofy. Not understand it. Y'all know I'm goofy.
Ooh.
And I can't look at him because if I look at him, I would laugh. If I'm trying to do post office with him,
If I look over my shoulder on it, oh
I'm
god
going to
damn.
work.
I'm a
I'm going to
loser.
work. I'm like, it's just weird. You know what I mean? And he's like, what's wrong with you? And I was like, I start laughing. And I had to
Wait,
need
tell
to
me
stop
why.
doing
We're the same person.
that.
I
Yeah,
try to do
it's
something like
weird.
that.
But
No,
And then
I'm from the South, so down here,
mhm.
you learn that you learn how to dance and everything like as
yes,
kids,
Yeah,
yes.
like at like
So
4
Yeah,
or
my mom used
5.
to make me sit
yeah,
out there and be like,
but
"Well, we gonna show us how to do that dance. And then they put that Al Green on and be like, beep, 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 beep.
right.
And it's like a stand in the living room.
But I mean, don't get me wrong, not as a little girl they teaching you in the South how to twerk.
No, but like
No,
you heard it, you
But
hear it.
the latest
you
dance steps, the latest
Yeah,
dance.
right, right. But
yeah.
definitely, as you get grown, you know
You
what I'm saying?
pick
So
up.
Like
I definitely know how to twerk. So
Let me tell you something. Now, back in the day,
I'm
now back in the day, they'll
I'm
tell
from
you,
North California,
oh
but a
Lord,
lot of us from North California, like our relatives come from like Mississippi,
right, the
New
South,
Orleans.
right.
So I know that New Orleans clap. Like
Yes,
I
they
know
do. They teach
Magnolia
clapping.
Shawty. Like
They
I'm
teach you clapping on top of
you
my
ready to
head.
bust this shit open. Are you
And then like, we was doing this. I'm trying to tell you. Remember that? Y'all remember that? Now I'm 51, and this what happened. We be at the club. We'll be walking in the club, minding our own business, and they be like, "Let me see you pop that, pop that, pop that doodle fry." I'm like,
yeah.
"Oh
My grandma. So my grandma just passed away on my dad's side on Sunday.
I'm sorry for your
I'm
loss.
sorry for your loss."
No problem. Thank you. So I have one grandma left. And this lady, when I was younger, all I heard was doodoo brown.
Yes.
Shake the
Yeah,
ground. Doodoo brown. Like I thought like that was like regular. Like that's a normal thing for kids to
no,
hear.
yeah.
That's not regular.
It is.
Well,
It's
see, you
not
don't know what they
normal.
mean. As a kid,
Yeah,
you
I
don't
didn't
really know what they
know.
mean. You know what I mean? So,
I
and
had
ain't
no
nobody
idea.
really finna break it down to you, but they will play the music. You know what I mean? Certain music.
I
Well,
had
hopefully.
no
Yeah, I think
idea. I'm like,
like
Doodoo Brown. What's that, Big Brown?
so one
Yeah,
day
shake
I was
the
at
ground.
home. one day I was over my mom's house and I said, Mama, you mind if I take a shower? I had my own little place by then. And I said, Mom, do you mind if I take a shower here? She said, girl, go on in there, do what you gotta do. I'm getting ready to go to the store. You know, your daddy at work, my daddy at work. So she was, she said, I'll be back in a little while. And so I was like, okay, cool. So I turned the music up really loud and I put that doodle brown up there and I started dancing with it. And I had my towel on. I took my towel.
Mm-mm.
My mama came in. She said, "What the hell are you
Mm-mm. I'm going back home.
doing?"
Well, look, from with my family, the older women, they would be
Mm.
out there twerking and dancing and everything. So I grew up seeing women, dance like that. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
it was never anything that seemed like weird or
Weird
anything.
or
Because
odd.
when we was dancing, when the kids was dancing, we was actually, kicking our feet and doing little moves and stuff. We wasn't
Yeah,
necessarily
not
dancing
like
like that.
weird.
You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? But
not weird. Not weird.
yeah.
Yeah, they would be doing too much. Now my dad and them, they used to have house parties when we was
What
out.
else were you saying? Social intellect?
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Oh no, I didn't say nothing.
That was me. My
Yeah.
the adults will be upstairs doing their house party, and we'll be downstairs, and the children will be down there dancing
Yes.
and stuff. And then we were all cousins, so and then it would be always one cousin and invite one of their little friends, and it would always be like a little bald head little fool, and they'd be like, "We gonna play spin the bottle." We'd be like, "We all cousins, fool. We ain't playing no spin the bottle." Well, everybody always had that one little cousin that was a slut, right? So she'll be the only one, and it wasn't me. It wasn't me for the record.
Can you hear me?
You telling all the tea, Dr. A. Yeah, we can hear you, Suma.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay. I
that's
came back.
and I'm
Sorry.
not the only
Okay.
one that had a slut in their
I'm
family.
from North California, so we don't have like pussy popping songs like y'all do. Them coochie,
Oh,
them nasty songs. We have
Them thug songs
we
though.
have like
Yeah,
Too
sure.
Short.
Yep.
We got a little bit of Too Short. You could play maybe Mac Dre, but we dance to like gang member songs.
Yeah.
oh
They
shit.
passionate. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you. We do. It be a bunch of like little girl babies, and we gang bang.
Y'all be doing the crip walk or something.
And it is what it is.
I done been up to
And
California.
like you don't gang bang in like a oh my gosh, they're like super crazy. Like you gang bang like oh yeah, they're from this place. Like as a 5-year old,
Yeah.
you it's not like LA. North California is not like LA at all. So it's completely different. So we
Hmm.
gang bang very very different there.
Okay.
But it's fun
Oh
and
shoot. I didn't know
Kendra.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I learned something new tonight.
Yeah, that's just
Yeah, we do not
well.
do it's not it's called color blocking.
I've heard that.
We don't do that in North California, baby girl.
Oh
Mm-hmm.
shit.
Like in North California,
Mm-hmm.
it really doesn't matter even if you're black, white, Mexican, Asian.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody kick with everybody.
Right.
It's different
Mm-hmm.
in Southern California.
Mm.
Like they don't play it like that there.
We
If
had
Olivia was really from Southern
you would
California,
know that.
you would know that with her
Yeah,
stinky ass.
you don't know that. I'm trying to tell you. But yeah, I'm from the same. I'm from the
But
Lou.
alas,
Hmm.
it
I'm from
is
the
what it
Lou.
is, right?
The Lou is different. The Lou is kind
I'm
of
glad I got to talk to you because at first I was like, mm-mm.
she's cool. I like me some social. It's
Who, me? Oh shit.
Yeah.
I thought you was talking about Liv. I'm like, what?
No, you.
Oh,
I
you
was like,
talking about
oh.
me. Oh,
I was
okay.
like, no, she really fuck with Jasmine, not Pool. Like, I think The things Jasmine does, I'm not gonna sit up here and say like, oh yeah, everything Jasmine does is the worst, but it's concerning. Do you agree?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I mean, I have never changed. I've never changed on shit that I've said about her. I mean,
You have said some. You have been like, yeah, she sucks. But
yeah. Yeah, I just haven't really been very heavy-handed, you know what I'm
Christian, yeah,
saying?
you kind of been like, well, she does suck, but
Yeah.
it's just
Like
Yeah,
I get
the worst.
we all
exactly.
had our like things or gripes for sure, but all of our gripes are coming from the same place. Jasmine, I'm going to be honest, she's been a danger to children, she's been a danger to herself.
Oh yeah. There's been a lot of times where she's, you know,
Scary.
Been
done.
odd.
Yeah, yeah, and it's just and when she first kind of took to my channel, I let her know right away. This is unbiased. And I assume since she's college educated, she
She
understood.
does not know that. She's promise. She just
And baby, she really didn't know.
I, this is my opinion. Okay, so on that subject, right? My opinion on this subject of Jasmine's and her education, I feel like someone took her test. I think she actually said that some people were doing her paper for her. So what does that say about Jasmine, young Jasmine there? Hmm?
She's definitely an athlete, that's for sure, because
This,
that's what they known for. Some most of the time, not all the time.
yeah, more. Trying to tell she that's what she said. She's like, well, I'm an athlete. They really did my homework. So basically, they let a bitch pass. Okay, it's like, oh my god. I say, Jazz, don't tell nobody that somebody did your paper for crying out loud, child.
But I
Oh,
mean, she went to a good school because I mean, one of my relatives actually went to the school that she went to.
for real? Was that a good
So,
school? Everybody said that school was uh, they
well,
said,
it's like a. I think it was like a. I mean, I don't think it's around anymore though.
what
But
happened to it? It was it uncredited. They was like, we gone. We after we gave Jazz for her degree, we out of her.
believe it or not, I think it. Let me. I could ask Google, but I think it was a historically black school. But I have to go back
No,
and check it.
no, passion. What is that, girl? What is that? Some kind of I'm gonna look this up. No,
Yeah, she went to Dr. A. She went to Houston Tillerton, if I'm not mistaken, if that's what she said, and that was a private historically black university in Austin.
Jasmine,
Yeah.
Jasmine,
Uh-huh.
Jasmine, Tiger. No, Shay.
And so I have a an immediate relative. He's older obviously now, but he went there when back in the day. So I mean, she wasn't lying when she said she went there. But I don't know. I think she, she at one point didn't she admit that she had a what do you call it, a EAP or whatever, or
Yeah,
a
yeah,
504 or whatever it
yeah.
was. I
She
don't
had
know.
5050, whatever. It's basically,
Yeah,
she, was, you know,
yeah,
she had issues.
exactly. So I mean, you know, that right there,
It's a lot.
personally, I feel when I first started reacting on her,
You
I
had
had
a
always tried to make sure that I kept that in mind because I mean, shit, it's kind of like how you gonna beat up on a special needs person? That ain't cool. You know what I mean? But some people think differently sometimes.
lot.
So
I really, you know what? I think what did it for me. Well, okay, I probably got some issues myself. Let me tell you. Well, it was this one lady. This is gonna sound really mean. This is gonna sound so evil, but y'all understand. Like, I don't care. Just because a person got Down syndrome don't mean something wrong with. Don't mean it's like. Let me tell you though. Let me explain. Let me explain. Let me tell you. It was this one lady. I can't tell you her name, but we're gonna call her M. and she had a daughter. She raised her daughter to, she had Down syndrome. This girl, she used to joan on me. She used to talk about me every day. Every time, every time this lady see me, she would talk about me every day. And we were the same age, and she had Down syndrome. I mean, she used to clown me every day. I swear to God, she used to clown me. She like, look at your shoes.
Oh,
They-
she must have grew up in a family like mine, cause baby,
yeah. Oh
the
my God.
dozens, shit.
Yes.
If you didn't learn how to clap back, baby,
She used to
yo,
call me every day. And then I was
yeah.
like, I'm not going to talk about her. And she was like, you got to treat me normal. I'm the same, just like you with your muffin head.
Oh,
She used to go on me every day. I was like, bump that, bump that. So one day she failed, right? And she used to call her name, and she used to call her mama by her first name. She'd be like, I failed.
oh my
So I said, "Ooh, you fail." She said, "Shut up, leave me alone." I said,
God.
I said, no, they, I said, no, 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 what you ain't gonna do. You've been joking on me every day for a year. I'm talking about for a whole year. But then when she have an incident, I can't say nothing. Oh hell no. But every day I see her, I be like, "Oh, Phil." She'll chase me around, chase me around my car.
But see, in that situation, since she will be clapping back, see, then all bets are off. You know
Man,
what
I'm
I'm saying?
trying to tell you,
All
she was
bets
going
are
in.
off.
No, she was going in. She wasn't just going
Yeah.
on me. She was going on everybody that came. She was like, "Oh yeah, look at your outfit. You think you gonna get you some puss? You could go in. She like, you could get some puss, huh?" She would get going in every day on anybody.
What was her
Anybody.
name?
I can't tell you her name because if I tell you her name,
Okay.
because she,
Cause you know Imma use it to maybe give somebody a nickname. So yeah, don't tell it to me. Don't
yeah,
say it.
because I'm still cool with her. Let's see.
Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah, no.
She still listens to our channel. She's still
Oh
alive.
shit. Well, no shade, boo. I ain't trying to,
Because she'll be like, "You told them my name."
yeah.
But she like, nah, she's smart though. She not. That's why I said she ain't. She just talk. She just. That's how she talk. But her mind ain't like what everybody thinking. Because
Mhm.
her mama didn't raise her like, oh, you have Down syndrome, so I'm gonna treat you like that. No, she was treating her regular. She was like, that girl could cook. She actually a chef.
Oh, wonderful.
She ain't like that, but but she'll get she just don't she'll like no clap back stuff. She want the type
I
of people
was talking this entire time. Could you hear me?
no, we couldn't hear
Oh,
you.
girl, I thought you had fell out.
We didn't
Oh
hear
my
you.
God. I am fucking
I'm sorry. I don't mean to.
Oh.
We should have been talking about old girl hard. We should have been talking about
I was
Suma's.
talking
We
for
should have been clowning
so long.
Suma's ass. Talk about old girl.
Oh
No, I'm
my
just
God.
playing.
No, I was dead ass talking.
And I was thinking, like, okay, where was she at? Because you was
I'm
real
like,
quiet. And I'm like,
hello?
oh, she done fell out. She done fell
Well,
out.
her phone
I'm
always
like,
go through.
hello?
Her phone got
Did
his
you hear me?
her phone got her
Mm-mm.
Oh my
her
gosh.
phone got her
Don't
name
piss
on
me
her
off
something.
ever like
Her
that.
phone got her
Me,
on
to
her
me. Oh
something.
my God.
Passion in the chat. She said, have y'all heard of Hillman Talk? Free
Yes.
classes,
I literally thought that I was
imaginary.
responding. I
Oh,
thought I
okay.
responded and then you heard me and I was like, yeah, human talk from
We did
TikTok.
not hear
Seen
you. I
it.
don't know what you're
And I saw
talking
the
about.
world.
We did not hear you. What do you mean?
So I thought, wasn't that the page that they tried to take down?
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
looking on here
Crazy
now.
shit.
TikTok. They talk about TikTok's
Yep.
first
They
Asian.
don't want a nigga to have nothing. Look,
Right.
that's
That you
fucked
can't
up.
even read no
They
more.
can come
You
on. They
really
can
might
come on
not
here.
be
Yeah,
able
you
to
can pass
read,
the test
Jasmine,
here.
and you
Pass
can't
the
do
test
that
here, boy.
already.
That's
So
crazy.
you need to be worried about this. Damn.
I'm gonna get on here. I'm gonna get on
We
there.
can't have shit.
I'm gonna get on there and talk about this shit. I talk about it.
Jasmine, like, I don't know what Donald Trump is thinking. Everyone else knows.
Right? Just like, bitch,
We're all in
just be
agreement.
quiet and listen to somebody, and then you maybe you'll know what he
Oh my
said. Just
God. I
like,
said so many things. I don't even
But
know my
let me
one liners
ask y'all
anymore.
though, do y'all really think? Do
mm,
y'all think?
mm.
Now this is, I know it's a stretch. I
Go
know
ahead.
Okay.
we didn't all reacted.
Hmm.
Do y'all think this is a skit?
Oh hell no, they got paperwork for
Um,
this.
They
I'm gonna
had
tell
the
you now.
paperwork out.
They got a paperwork.
They don't.
They got a number. They got a number.
I maybe it's
Call.
different in Texas.
Cause I'm like, girl, I ain't never heard nobody going to fucking jail and then they give them an ID.
Yeah,
No,
I
they
know.
do give
After
you.
I went live
They
tonight,
give
I
you an
had thought
ID.
about it. I was like, this bitch better not have went to Kinko's and been like,
I'm
Yeah,
not gonna lie to you. I'm gonna tell you this though.
go ahead.
As a person who's been like arrested 4 times, I've been locked up 3 times. I lost like almost my whole career. I don't know no bitch who like immediately had to put some trues on. I don't. Jasmine had to take that wig off.
but
Yeah, that's what
remember we in the South though.
Yeah,
yeah.
that's what I'm
It's a
thinking. Like
different
I'm
kind of
thinking like
energy down
maybe
here.
yeah, that's
And
what I'm
then with
thinking.
this Trump shit going on,
Yeah, I'm
these
that's what I'm
crackers is out
thinking.
here,
Like doing
excuse my
anything.
language, Dr. A, but
Go
forgive
ahead.
me
Say
because
it.
I'm a
No,
Southern
you
girl,
you
but
you probably right. You
you know,
probably absolutely right.
No.
yeah, they, I feel like it may have been, a totally different experience compared
For
from you to
real.
her because we
I
down
well
here in the South and we got a lot
and
of,
Abbott
red.
would let
Yeah,
anything happen to
we,
y'all.
yeah,
But
yeah.
I'm gonna
So,
let you know. I went the first 2 times I went to jail. That was in Phoenix, Arizona. That was in Arizona, like where like the rednecks is really at. So it's like the same type of thing. You know what I mean?
mhm, mhm.
Girl, I didn't have no wig. They whatever you got on, they make you take that shit off.
They make you take
And I'm gonna
braids,
tell
the
you
braids out,
again.
like
I
weave,
got all
weave
out
in there.
like
They make you take.
immediately. It's not immediately. I had to stay in that fucking holding cell. They ask you like a bunch of questions. When they're like, oh, they say your last name. And they're like, you gotta talk to like the clerk. You talk to the court clerk. They ask you like, do you have a phone in your name? Do you have an apartment? Is your apartment in your name? Do you have parents? Is your parents married? If your parents are not married, did they ever go to college? They ask like a bunch of questions. And it's like super classism. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Okay.
Jasmine, a lot of people are not understanding. When you get a bail means you've been convicted of something. Bond means you're not convicted of anything. You missed a court date.
Hmm.
So a bond is already at $500. I have missed a court trial. I had a bond out and a warrant for my arrest. I went online, immediately did a motion of continuance, which is what Jasmine should have done. You wouldn't have no fucking bond. You wouldn't
Exactly.
have no fucking jail time. That's it. That's what Jasmine failed to do.
I'm
A
gonna
motion of continuance.
now.
You can Google it.
Now, one thing I do remember. Now, this is
A
but this is
$500 bond.
hmm.
She missed court.
Okay. But see, that
She
could
already had a summons. Yeah,
have.
right. I'm not. I would never miss court a day in my life again.
Wait a
Yeah.
minute. Do
That
test.
shit do not. It's not fun. And I've actually been to real jail.
Test.
Girl, she would have to take that fucking wig off. You would be looking stupid
We.
as fuck in your mugshot. Cause you gotta take two. The first one is when they first get you. The second one is when they really got you. When she put them shoes on, Jasmine had already missed like 2 or 3 court dates, and she didn't call nobody.
They said that
It's literally online. You can go online and
Oh,
do a
okay.
motion of continuance.
So, Dr. A, did you pull that up tonight? Since I kind of caught the tail end of this live, did you already see all of that or pull all of that shit up or?
somebody did. I mean, it was a lot of people like straight
Like
fast.
it's real. She definitely did get locked
Yeah,
up.
she did get locked up
Okay.
now. To
It's
how
a
long?
hundred percent because she didn't file a motion of continuance. That's the only reason.
It said 500.
You. This is what happens when you get locked up like that, right?
Hmm.
They take you to jail. Then, like the cops, I don't know what she said to them. She shouldn't have said any fucking thing, to be honest.
She
If
tried to.
you knew that you were gonna get like a lawyer, right?
Didn't she say her auntie at one point was a
She
lawyer or
said
something like
that's what
that?
she said that.
Okay.
She
But
100% said that.
it's Jasmine that we're talking. Okay,
She
but
100% said that. And
it's
then
just
she just said she was getting 2 public defenders. Bitch, you don't get 2 public defenders. You should be lucky you
Okay.
get one.
Okay.
You know how much my first lawyer was? I had to put down $6,500. My grandma helped me pay for that. Are you crazy? Jasmine is losing her money. Like you cannot. Olivia not gonna play fair
mm-mm.
if that's who did it,
But here's the
and
thing.
it just is what it is.
So here's the thing. So you mean to tell me that Olivia allegedly did this, and then but she didn't pay? Okay, all right. I ain't gonna say nothing else.
Dr. A, I think did we lose Suma? Because I seen her at the bottom of my screen disappear.
Yeah, she
I
didn't
think
let.
she okay, so she'll probably pop back up.
Yeah,
So
but
what you say? I'm sorry.
I was saying that if she didn't pay for her, if she didn't pay for the other stuff she should have paid for, that makes more sense. I don't know, to get her child support lawyer, stuff like
Hmm.
that. So why would she pay for a lawyer to get at Jasmine? That is so weird to me.
I feel like this Trump shit that went to her head. She came out here crying and shit because the nigga won, and she was able to really, what I mean,
Hmm.
feel like she, is a part of something bigger than herself, and you know how salacious he is. And
Can
I
you
just
guys hear
really
me?
feel like, yeah,
Yes,
we
we
can
hear
hear
you.
you.
Okay.
But I feel like she felt like she was having conversations and felt like she can jump on the situation because the bitch has been mad. She's been pissed off at Jasmine for a long time.
Who, Olivia?
Yes. So
Yeah.
and I want to say, I even want to say, even prior to my panel with her, I think because
I think so too.
Hmm?
she noticed how much, again, like we was talking about earlier, the influence and how
Hmm.
a lot of people, even if most of it was hate, a lot of people was talking about Jasmine. And when she was with fucking Chris, you know, they really had something going, even though they shit was,
Hmm.
a crash course. They really, however you want to see it, at the end of the day, she was the only bitch that really had a nigga in her face all the time. And that nigga was up cooking wagyu steaks and shit, playing music. They drinking, playing cards and shit. Olivia
Hmm.
don't know nothing about that.
At all. Olivia had a nigga who was doing cocaine with her.
Facts.
And she was buying the cocaine. That's the crazy thing. She had a nigga who was playing
Allegedly,
Girl,
around with
allegedly.
like
allegedly,
bunnies.
Allegedly.
Alleged.
Dr. A, did we feel it in the spirit? Okay, can
yeah,
we say amen?
allegedly, amen,
Allegedly. It came
I am
up
so
so
allegedly.
quick because
sorry.
I caught it just when you caught it. Say
These
Hmm.
are all
allegedly.
allegations.
Yes,
Allegedly.
allegedly.
Allegedly. Oh, liar. Um, she had her kids around a nefarious person. And then I feel like she tried to put it on somebody else. And the easiest target is Jasmine. You know what I mean?
Yep. Yep.
And I don't feel like Jasmine, and I'm sorry, I'm not trying to stand up for Chris. But if somebody says something like that about me, or you made an allegation like that about me as a grown man, I would be furious.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
But that had a lot to do. That was also a reason why he left her, because that house was nasty. I mean, felt what's her name? What's her name? Jasmine. That house was filthy, and all them allegations kept coming out about him and them children. And he had to get up out of there because he knew he had that good job. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? He
Yeah.
paid.
It took him a minute to get situated, and then
Or
with
she got
her,
big goofy
she would
ass.
she wouldn't nip shit in the bud.
Right.
She would always be, "Oh, Chris, they calling, and this is what they said about the kids and this and that." And then it's like, at a certain point, it's like, well, what else can you expect for the man to do for you, boo? Because all he gonna tell you is to either ignore it, or just do handle it, whatever, and then move on from it. But it was always that constant,
Calling
back
up
and
his job.
forth,
Probably
you
calling up
know.
his job, telling him, "Hey, they ain't hurting my feelings," and who the fuck want to keep hearing that shit? Just imagine how she get, because she was trying to blow him up when Medusa came out here. She was blowing him up.
And then I feel like, he kind of, felt a certain type of way about the rumblings of that going around, which again, I feel like everybody started talking about Chris, in my opinion, from what I can remember. you know I feel like everybody started talking about him because of me, and her reaching out and doing all of this shit trying to get to Medusa.
Me
And
was doing that.
yeah,
Girl, what was I at? I must have been gone. Keeping them
yeah, because
kids.
when it was going down, it was almost like in that moment, it was almost like all of a sudden we started hearing shit about Chris having a kid somewhere that he wasn't taking care of. At least that's what I can remember, because it was like we wasn't really talking about him like that. Everybody initially, we was just talking about their relationship, because she had found a man. You know what I mean? And then, she put him on the camera and everything. And so, everybody would, at least from what I can remember, we were all like just discussing the fact that she had got into this relationship.
Mm-hmm.
And we didn't really have any real intel on him. So everybody was just, at least from what I can remember, we was just talking about whatever she was posting, on him, like, and then all of a sudden the conversation just pivoted, and then I just started hearing people and hearing her respond to people about, oh, well, he's a good father and this and that and stuff like that. It's like all of this shit with Medusa, it just seemed like it just came out of thin air. Because when he first stepped on the scene, we did not know anything about his little girl. We didn't know nothing about that.
So Ming brought that out for real. That
Well, from what I can recall with what old girl has said, what Medusa had said, she had broke it down of how Ming had reached out to her.
oh,
Mhm. Cuz see, it was a lot of shit going on because people was going crazy at the fact that Jasmine was with Chris. Like it was this whole big old thing. I just felt like a lot of bitches was going nuts because she was with Chris and he looked it totally different than Philip, and
Buck,
Philip was, what you say?
Buck. Long tooth, tall.
Philip kind of look, he got this froggy Kermit look type look he got going on, you know what I mean? So when Chris came through the door, baby, he had swag, comparing him to Philip.
Chris.
Yes. Don't tell me, Dr. A, you think Philip got more swag than Chris.
No,
Girl, you know Philip looked like a damn frog,
he
girl. Don't
do. Philip got a face only a mother can love.
bless his heart.
But
He has a unique look. Let's just put it like
the
that.
children's still beautiful. Children's still beautiful.
Right. And I just feel like his look, Philip was never really appealing to, the women that watch Jasmine. He wasn't a looker. You know what I mean? He wasn't the
Um,
type of nigga that'll be like, oh, who is that?
okay, let me think about it. If he wore a hat, okay, close his mouth, put a big coat on, and we couldn't see the bottom half of him or the top half of him, and just his face. Let me think about that.
Let's see.
What did I should say? She paid for him. If Jasmine put the cameras down right, she would have had something with Quiz. Okay, he
Oh
didn't want the
yeah.
Quiz anymore. Okay,
She definitely fumbled it for sure.
yeah, she fumbled the ball. I can
You
agree.
know.
I
And
don't.
and
I can't comment. I can't. I don't know what to say about that. I don't know what you want me to do with that. The swag. I don't know. I don't.
I
I,
I definitely feel like
I have weird
Chris
taste
and
though.
Philip are different.
Yeah,
You know
they.
what I mean?
I can
They're
agree there. They
different,
are different.
you
Oh
know.
yeah, they like it's like rocket pocket and like firecrackers. You know, they get the same. You know, it still blow up in your face, but you know what I'm saying? One is, fire pocket rocket and the other one is like firecracker. So they both blow up in your face, they can, right? So
Yes.
I don't know. It's
And
just
we gotta
ew,
admit that
my
the
head
the
hurts.
audience
I
the
thought of that.
audience does look at these men like that, Dr. A. We gotta
Ew,
admit it because look at
ew.
what happened with Liv and Zolo. Miss Donna from the crowd, you know,
I like Miss Donna, but
I
I don't
like her too.
what
I like her
why?
too, but
Why? Come
she,
on, Miss Donna, why?
and
And
Miss
she
Donna,
was
like I
just
said,
sitting
she cool, man.
He sitting there like, yeah, Solo, yeah, we going, yeah, they got to be positive. I just be like, come on, Miss Donna. Like, I like it. She's like, she's nice to me when I go to church. I ain't been over there in a while. I can't. I just, my spirit won't let me. I
Your
just,
spirit won't let you.
I don't want, cause he done came up for. I don't know when you find that because I don't know if he did this or he didn't do it because some people say that wasn't him and other people say it was him. I don't know. So I
What you
just
mean he did what?
whatever they accused him
Oh,
of.
what? Yeah, and yeah, I'm still the jury for me is out on that, and I've always tried to tread lightly behind stuff like that because I don't want them kind of problems,
Yeah,
So
because I
I
don't
feel,
know. So I just kind of just stay away from him because I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Wood's gonna get a Donna soon, girl.
ooh,
Girl, Peaches, girl, Peach. According to Mrs. Loretta Brown, she says that you heard about this now,
is
girl.
Loretta Brown? Is she the one that be like peach
Yes,
patch,
yes.
patches? Okay,
So she said, according to her now, she says that dang on Woody Wood. She said Woody Wood said he's sick of this. And then she says that Peach then came to the boy's brother wake and threw his clothes outside at the wake.
wait, hold on. Now, is she some kin to them?
Yeah, she the niece. That's her niece is his sister or something to that effect. It's
So
his
she's kin to Wood.
She's kin to the niece is Wood's sister, but his half sister. So
Okay, okay, but she ain't
they
kin
sort
like
of
on Pete's
same,
side.
they sort of the same father, but not the mother. But the mother like accepted,
I got you.
her too.
I
So
got
the
you.
mother helped to raise her as well.
Oh, so she do. Oh, child, let me go on ahead and because I don't even know how she ended up in my algorithm, but
Well,
I saw her one day and I'm like, who? She definitely sound like she kin to somebody for sure. Because if you
but
know
she
them
not too
Florida
young.
folk, you know them Florida folk.
Yeah, so just
But
so they said you think that's what you know that's what made Florida water. I guess it was made for no reason.
ooh, so Peach is cutting up like that.
Ooh, yes. She says that Peach that he be afraid that Peach says she gonna, you know what, herself if he leave. I mean, it's bad.
What?
That's a girl. You gotta go to Loretta Brown's girl. And then she said somebody sent her a deceased letter. I don't know if it was Peach or the Tracy, but it was one of them. I didn't go back and look at it, but I'm gonna have to go back over there and look at. Did you hear about the videos that she has on Tracy allegedly? No, girl. And the
Ooh.
black people language, their family. Okay.
Oh my God. Why is that woman over there cutting up like that when they trying to bury that man?
But she said that when they got together, they said they was gonna leave their family alone. It was just gonna be them and the children.
Oh, he's tired.
Yeah,
He's tired.
he went to his brother.
Tired.
Well, she said this. Peach said this. Peach said, "Well, I really, I hate my husband, and his father had just passed away." She said, but I was gonna hug him. She said, but something in me, because she just hate him so much. She's like, that's what you get. She said she did try to hug him. She said, because she was just said to herself that she was being too mean. But I mean, that is deep. Somebody, even if you don't like somebody, even if you getting a divorce, okay, and your ex or whatever, you know what I mean, and they just bust out on your porch, you just gonna sit there and, well, we talking about me. I'm a Taurus. Wait a minute. If we exes, I probably slammed up. But like I ain't think. Okay, yeah, yeah. Okay, I ain't gonna ask. I'm gonna ask you. Okay, but I don't hate him. It's just not a hate. It's just if you like hurt my feelings or something, I can be cold. Yeah, I can be straight up cold. But I ain't gonna hate you. I
Yeah.
ain't gonna hate you either. And I ain't gonna be like, yeah. I might even throw some water out and say, get off my porch. You know what I'm saying? I might throw some water, get a hose, and spray you or something. I don't know, but I don't know. That's just I don't know. If you know what type of healing stage I'm in, because I have to go through the weird stuff of healing. You know, the revenge. The fuck you, hate you, fuck you, but not hate you, but just hate you like in the sense of hate you because you suck, hate you because you broke my heart, you bastard, you dirty bastard, Kenny. Just I go through these things, and then when I get to the point, I feel bad. I'm like, dang, and then like, oh, I'm so messed up. And then I do something to me, and I'm like, oh my god, I feel so bad. Then you feel bad, and then you get to apologize, and then you go through that stage. Yeah, I wrote a book on breakup. I'm gonna put that out one day, and then you go to the
You really
stage.
you might need to do that now. Okay, before Valentine's, okay?
From me
Cause
some
a lot of bitches is dating Dusties that ain't got no damn money. They about to be broke up with on the 13th. What's today? It's the 13th. Oh shit. It's
He just
already
mentally
the
sick.
13th.
He just mentally sick, and she knows it exactly, and she should speak it right. She should speak out and be an advocate for her grandchildren. Him,
Yeah.
him cheating. Compare women. I don't celebrate Valentine's Day. No, I don't either. But shoot, you know what? I'm gonna sell on Valentine's Day like I celebrated. Okay.
Yeah, I celebrate it because I got a little one, so he likes me to he likes to do all the holidays, so I tries my
I
best to do
must
it, but
I must be a party pooper then.
nah.
Him cheating doesn't compare to right unalive and it's forever exactly.
And the thing about it is what I noticed because I was like, at first I kind of thought it was a skit, with her because you can never tell with her. And then her subbies, they ain't no help because if you look at their comments, they are, oh well, Peach know how to entertain. Da, 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 da. So you always kind of like questioning if shit is real, but this situation, at least for me, it shows she is very, I hate to say it, but she's very selfish.
Oh, for
She,
sure. You ain't gotta
she's
hate to say it. That's
very,
she's straight up selfish. That's
well,
the
I don't want to be too heavy-handed, you know what I mean? But it's just
she's
she's just very,
that is
you
weird.
know, I can't believe that she's cutting up like this. And the fact that she sits up and spends her money all the way down to the white meat, okay? And you have nothing? You mean to tell me you have
It's always like
nothing?
that's funny.
Like that just don't it's just something ain't right with the girl,
No, that
you
ain't right.
know?
You didn't tell you she got a gambling addiction. Like she need to go to that black book and sign that black book in the casinos and get that 186 and 186 whatever it's called, I forgot. That black book and just call herself. And so as soon as her ass show up in the casino, they're busting her ass. I'm serious. I work in casino. I'm telling you, people have came in there and we had to like notify them. They'll be like, surveillance will be like, yeah, you see this person right there? I just did a run on their face. I just did a run on their check. I just did a check. And they ass is 186. I go to the book, and then we would go to the book and have to look, and then we would then the surveillance come down and arrest their ass. And we'll go.
Child,
It was crazy.
child.
I've seen
But
all kinds of stuff working at a casino. That was a whole nother. Oh, I'll never work at a casino again.
and me personally, I could never really get into it because I don't like giving away my money that damn easy. You know what I mean? Like my
Take
feelings would be hurt.
$20. I'm gonna take $20 and I'm gonna triple my $20 and that's gonna be it. And that's gonna be every blue moon.
Yeah, yeah.
I
But
can't do it.
to see her, just carry on like this, and it's just like, and then you keep having these kids, they got these issues. And I mean, of course, that ain't none of our business.
Well,
She can procreate as much as she
what she
wants,
gonna
but
do?
it's like, child, year after year, you up here complaining about this man not doing enough for you. Well, why the hell do you keep having more kids?
Yes, that's weird. And okay, this was the issue. Okay, fine, I get that right. Okay, let me say this, and it's probably not gonna be a popular statement I'm about to say,
Okay.
and I'm just gonna tell you, y'all getting to know me a little bit. So, well, where did she get these names from with these children? These children should not be named these names. This is they beautiful, but they cute. They cute children. But, can you imagine? My mother was a school teacher, and can you imagine sitting in the classroom and they like looking phenomenal right there? I would be like, what? Your name is phenomenal. You know what I mean? Oh my god,
That's where you be like what Passion is saying, talk about
the
pumpkin
people.
patch is slow.
Yeah, they
Girl,
said something
to
right.
me, they get it. It's because that's kind of a little bit how Peach is. It because when she be telling you the baby's name, she be, yeah, and that's phenomenal, and she be having a big ass grin on her face, and it's just like, girl, we know what you trying to do, but every single last one of these kids, you naming Starlight and Starbright and Happiness, like, girl, come on now, like, get girl, you from Florida, girl. Quit trying to act like you got one of these damn Hollywood babies.
Yeah,
You need to be
she hang
naming
with
the
them
little girl
too.
Sandrika and uh
Said,
Takara and shit. You need to be having some damn hood names. What the hell you mean this baby name is Gordon?
Shaquana. Drop the Shaquana.
Shaquana, you know what I mean? And she from Florida, Florida.
Yeah. Oh yeah. She
Like,
Florida, Florida. She Florida about
so
keeping him from grieving and going to end well. No, ain't gonna end well. I agree with that for
yeah.
sure.
Yeah, yeah. No,
Me
it's
neither.
definitely
I don't
not.
gamble either.
Because, when a man loses his brother, you know, that's a different thing. And so I just feel like it's very selfish for her to sit there in front of the and then it's like she's desperate for attention online, she's desperate from attention in her real life, and she try to outstage even a motherfucker being buried. It's like, damn girl, let him have his moment. He finna be out of here.
And what she don't know either, what she don't understand either, sometimes men will keep cheating on you like that because they trying to get rid of you.
Yes. Yes. Absolutely. Absolutely. And it's like, you know, what does she expect for him to do? Because at the end of the day, I'm not saying that your weight and the way that you look should be the deal breaker, for your spouse, but we're not talking about, weight like, okay, girl, you're just extremely obese, but she doesn't keep herself up.
No, she don't care. She don't give a damn. She will put a penny on her forehead and put some glue on it and stick her up in the air and stick ball patches in her head. I mean, she'll cover ball patches in her head. She don't give a fuck. It is, it
Girl,
is
you
our
gonna make
business.
me wake up my son laughing so damn loud. You said put a city on her hair with glue. I'm done.
She don't give a
We
fuck.
gonna name her candle Penny on the head. How
Okay.
about that?
Exactly. I'm trying to tell you. That's a great idea. We can make some candles with these hoes.
You
But
know, exactly.
it is our business. We paying for it. I kind of like the names. Of course, Passion, you would like the names. I know you would. You be
Miss
like,
Pat. That's a name. That's a Florida name right there, girl. What's your name? Passion Lisa.
girl, she was
That's
like,
a Florida name right there.
you be
Shit.
like, I'm sure we're gonna go out there. You should see her up there singing. What was she singing? I'm a pimp. Oh my god. Go if you got an IG, you go to Passion Lisa's page. Oh my god, girl. She was at the hold down, girl. She grabbed the mic. She was singing It's Hard Out Here for a Pimp. I could not with her. Okay.
Oh, I'm gonna have to check that out.
It's better than legendary. Yes, it is. Okay, I agree. Okay, enough said. Okay, fine.
Shit, I'm surprised she ain't named one of the two. I'm surprised she didn't name both of the twins Black Jack.
Me neither.
One name is Black, the other name is Jack.
That's what fashion was called. No, she's going to blackjack.
Oh, shit. I missed it in the chat.
Oh my god. Miss
Oh.
Jones said she says better than Asmay Lamonte.
Whose name is that?
So that wine trash. I mean wine glass.
Oh, child, I can't get into her, baby. My
Yeah,
nerves is too
it's so
bad. I
yeah.
can't.
You talk about Jazz was slow. Shh.
I done got too old for that shit.
You talk about Jazz was slow. Shit. Jazz. Rest me.
I can't do how do you be watching her, Dr.
Yeah,
A?
I react to it, yeah. But
I can't.
you
I
know who
can't.
got her down pack is pineapples. Oh my god, pineapples would be cracking me up. She-
Yeah, she's very funny. She's
and then
very funny.
when she do that legendary king, and she'll put that she's legendary king, and then she starts with the UK accent. It's so funny.
Ah,
Like she in the King Harry time, and then she put the music, boop, 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 and it'll show a little boy with a crown around his head.
girl, when I tell you I be on these streets cracking the hell up, and some people be like, "Damn, you be laughing?" Like, girl, y'all be funny as hell. Like, some of us, we be funny as fuck out here. Like, just the creativeness is just amazing. And I feel like that's why I be so pissed off when these women be coming for us because we make them interesting.
Yeah,
You know
because
what I'm saying?
that's like, why you tripping with me? I'm trying to help. I'm trying to have fun. I'm trying to make your life. I'm trying to make your show better. You know what I mean?
Right. And we do help them grow. I feel like we as reactors, we help their channels grow like leaps and bounds because whether you take it from a social, standpoint, or you take it a political, or you like we was talking about Pine, you put some
Mhm.
funny on it. Either way you slice it, we contribute to their brand and we get people to watch them. So I never even to this day, I feel like these women, they be very selfish when they be coming at us, striking our channels. Like they just want to keep all the money, keep all the attention. And that's some bullshit.
Yeah,
you know.
that's fucked up. Because at the end of the day, it's like, Jasmine, how you gonna get mad then when you got your little channel taken for that one day? You was all here crying and belly aching. You was rolling down the street. You,
Girl, that was the worst 5 days.
yeah, I was like, oh my God, I felt like I was in hell. Like,
Baby, the her whole face, aura. I mean, sis was down bad. It was just like, damn.
did you say brown liquor had me gone? Yeah, she said that.
What, somebody named they baby brown liquor?
No,
What?
she was just talking about that brown liquor when she was singing out there for the pimp. It was hard out there for the pimp. You can't imagine
Oh.
losing your father or brother weeks apart. I can't either, for real. No, rock.
Oh.
You called it hard rock and casino. That is even worse. They called the children hard rock. Her name was Great Bottle with Peanuts. Oh Lord. Pineapples don't ever miss when it comes to these moments. I like how everybody has a different style. I love pie and I'm hungry. Now, I'm hungry don't make no sense. She crazy. I'm hungry. Oh my God. Them videos. And then she's like, yeah, I gotta get my graphics together, child. I gotta get my and then she got that little New York she got that little New York twang to her. She was like,
Mhm.
yeah, child, I gotta get my graphics together. I'm gonna give me a new computer.
Oh.
She had me cracking up. And she's like,
Oh
"Yeah,
my
Doctor,
goodness.
you gotta click on this video now. Wait a minute, Doctor. You click on this video."
Oh my God. I didn't know Wood had lost his brother and his dad though. I didn't know
Yes,
that.
like he just lost his brother like a couple of weeks ago, and now he lost his dad like recently, and he's like,
Oh, just recently after the brother?
yeah, like 2 weeks, like within the week.
Oh, fuck.
That's crazy, and he loved his brother. He loved his daddy. That's crazy.
Oh,
Even if you don't love your parent,
wow.
you don't have no love. Yes, I agree. TS. Now you funny too. Don't act like you not. Cause I mean, I went on there. You was talking crazy. I was cracking up.
Child, I be having my moments,
Yeah,
but
you like catch me. Sometimes I come up here and I'm like, yeah, this is some crap, man. But I was so mad at oh my God. That one day I just got really upset. I couldn't hold it back. I got mad at Jasmine. I didn't sugar walked. I'm sugar walked.
girl,
Yeah,
the
I know people
ancestors
been there.
pulled that sage out your hands and threw that shit on the floor. I said, girl, you need to burn it. That's what they
You're
told
right.
me.
I was so mad at that. And then, yes, I did. And then I watched it when I watched Sky. Now you probably don't watch Sky, but girl,
No.
Sky. I don't know, Sky. I guess they had some issues with their toilet or something. It was like dirt on, looked like mud on the floor, but turned out it was shiggity. I said, "This is
Oh,
what?"
hell no. See, I
No,
can't,
but
I just can't. I
no,
can't.
but it gets. I know it. I know it now. Oh, oh, here we go. Now
Oh, Lord.
this is what she did. So she takes a towel, So it's shit all I'm thinking to myself, you know how you think it's something else when it's not. So it's shit all on the toilet. This damn heifer takes the towel, wipe the shit off of the toilet, and then takes that same towel and clean the tub out with. Hello?
Oh, my God.
It's
Mm.
shit. It was like you can see the brown doo-doo. It
Oh,
was dude,
oof, 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 oof.
girl.
I'm telling you, I can't go to the bottom of the barrel of the sector. I can't do it. I can't do it. My spirit, I just in
Yes.
real life, I'm one of those people that I just, the crevices and the
Yes.
dark spaces and
Yes.
the shit that look like it could be shit and
No, it was
I'm
really
too OCD, so I
yeah,
can't
no,
even.
I didn't know it was. At first, I kind of looked because sometimes I be glancing over stuff on purpose, but I really look. I said, "Is that shit?" I said, "Oh hell
And
no,
what was the react? What was her subby saying?
girl! I don't even. I didn't. You know what? I'm gonna go back and look at that. I don't know what they were saying, but I know what I was saying. I know I threw down my damn mop when I was mopping because I was mopping my business. I
Girl,
was
you
like,
know, you threw the phone at the or you threw
"Yeah, I
the
do
mop
my
at the phone.
Yeah, I do it on
Oh
the
my
floor. And then
god.
the vein popped out my forehead. I was like, "Oh no!" I was like, "This some bullshit, right, Doctor A?"
Oh
You went
my
off on Jasmine for a whole weekend.
god.
I was scared. Where did I go off on? I went off on her for a whole weekend. Mandarin orange head ass. Yeah, she do look like an orange.
I cannot believe that. And see, that's what I'm saying. It's like
They
I
just
don't even want to bring, the algorithm. I don't want to bring a person like that even to the
you know,
algorithm. I don't want the masses to even
you
be
have a
seeing that
different
shit.
kind of
Like
energy.
we got enough problems as black folks as it is, as
You
people
have a different
thinking
type
about
of
us and looking at us in a certain kind of way. And it's just
you just
I
got a different
can't.
you got a different kind of energy. I'm gonna be honest with you, right? You are what your name is. I ain't gonna lie, right? You do have a different type of energy. I'm balanced. Like I
Yeah.
think I can get I can get you know, I'm a healer, so I have to deal with a lot of type of motherfuckers, right?
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
so I think that mm, I think I can go there. I can look at that and be like, "Bitch, is you crazy?" And I'm like, I can't watch her for a while. And then if the bitch do something, that's like, oh, I'm gonna go back and look at this bitch. Like a pineapple, because I don't go. See, I just this is how I do it. I do it. So you know how pineapple, she'll post something and then she talk about it, or I go to friend, friend will post something and she be like, oh, this is you know how friend be like, oh no, honey, oh no, dog.
Yes.
So sad. Friend,
Yes.
she say she bougie for real.
That's my girl.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I love me some friend. That's my girl. I love me some her. And she'll
Yeah.
be like, oh no, we're not gonna do that.
Yeah, I ain't never really seen old girl much like that. But I've heard, shit like this, like what we talking about, and it's a total, it's just some people I just feel like it's useless and pointless for me to even try to react because it's like what can I say positive? I can't find nothing positive,
It is not. Yeah, I'm not.
Yeah.
I try. I really try to come up here. Like that. I really tried. I was like, yes, I'm gonna come up there. I'm gonna be positive. I'm gonna, I'm gonna embrace. And then I looked at this bullshit. I said, oh hell no. I said, you bitches is crazy. And I started going in. I was trying not to. I was trying not to. And Jasmine just kept fucking with me. Jasmine
But
was
I
like,
think I think she might have been in your bushes, child, because that one night when you was going ham talking about, bitch, you could have a business. Girl, look, the next thing we know, she had her little mini TikTok shop set up in that little closet she called a room.
did she? Oh damn. Well, that's
Yeah,
good.
she had a little light, her little neon lights,
Okay.
and
Well, I can shut
she
up
had
on.
her
I
what
was
you
talking
call
about.
it?
I was talking about her. Was I talking about Jasmine or both of them?
You was talking about all them bitches.
Oh, okay,
Cause
okay.
you
I
was like, I'm mad. You was like, you bitches,
was-
you bitches is wasting shit. You got all these subs. You could have a business, bitch. You could have, girl. You was giving the girl game and shit. I was like, damn. I had to come check you out. And shit, the next time I turned around and looked at Liv, shit, she had clothes on a hanger. She was putting her little wannabe UGG shoes down, like she was trying to model and get the people to give her the church's money for the outfit, and had a little faja on and everything. I said, oh, okay, well, she did get the memo, I guess, from Dr. A, but of
it's
course
the
she would
truth
never
though.
admit it,
Yeah, but it's the truth though. It's like, man, and I have a business. Thank God I'm over that hump. Ooh, because you know that I'm down that January, that February, my
Yeah,
business is like, ooh.
yeah,
Once that February, once that first week of February come, I'm like, yes, it's
yes,
going good. You know what I'm saying? So I was just kind of like, I was just irritated. I said,
yeah.
man, these bitches got the nerve to have all this following. I said, I got like a little something, something. I said, but you mean to tell me you got bitches that be in there supporting? Now I have people support me, but I'm talking about Liv called her a black activist.
Oh,
She did call you a black
girl,
activist.
she don't know what the hell she talking
But she
about.
said she's all black. She was like, she's all black. At first, I thought she was talking about Marissa. I
Uh
didn't know
huh.
she was talking about. And then I think I was in Marissa's chat, and somebody said something, and the passion was like, "Nah, girl, she talking about your ass. She was Marissa." She's like,
Girl.
She was like, "Nah, she ain't talking about no Marissa. She talking about your ass." I was like, "Damn, for real, fashion." I was like, "I don't think she talking about me." She's like, "No, like that. She talking about your ass."
But you were right though, because you know just as well as I know how truly hard it is to build a successful business that people are patronizing. It is very hard. It's not anything that's a cakewalk. And so I understood why you was at that energy, because they do waste shit. They waste opportunities, and she ain't the only one. Chrissy had her run where she was,
Chrissy was scamming people though.
scamming the folks and stuff,
Mhm.
and they was coming out here to the reactors to get their side of the story because they couldn't get a response from her, and they was probably getting blocked in the chat. So they needed us reactors to have a soapbox to stand on, to be like, look, I ain't get my damn lashes or whatever the hell it was that they was trying to sell. So but I do agree with you. It is a very,
It's wasteful.
it's
It's
wasteful. They waste,
wasteful.
total waste of opportunity, and they don't even have the mind. You could just tell
They ain't got
they
it. Let's
they,
see how
they
long this lasts with Liv.
yeah.
Social intellect. Did you see Liv go off on Dr. A?
Wait, when? When? No.
She's a black activist.
Was this recently?
Yeah, this was like uh
Girl, you gonna have to send me the timestamp and
this
the
was I
link.
don't know a timestamp. I just know that I didn't even did I watch the video? I don't remember. I don't remember if I watched the video. I think I just talked about it. I was just breaking down like I don't give a fuck. You know how I am. I was like, bitch, I don't give a fuck. Fuck you and everybody. We're just
Oh my god.
you know how I get crazy. I go crazy. But no threats. Just fuck you, basically. Like who gives a fuck what you talking about? Who are you?
I'm mad I missed it. Oh
Yeah,
no. See,
she
now
was.
I'm gonna have to go dig through the crates.
Yeah, you. I think it was
Cause
past.
she been going live for like 10 hours straight, 8, 9, and 7, and it's like, girl, I can't keep up with you with all of this bullshit you throwing out here. So she's clearly paying for views.
Right, exactly.
But
Used to sell lashes. I heard good things about them. Yeah, but she wasn't investing. They took too long to get there. I think that was her issue with that because I
what
think
happened with that?
he probably was ordering from Alibaba or something. Because them Alibaba take a long time, and then when people get the order, and you got to have a whole bunch on deck. Like I know when I order from certain people, I have certain people. Like I have there's some things like the crystals is really that come fast, right? So it's things like certain things like if I really want some real metal, like
Yeah.
gold and stuff like that. If I'm trying to get stuff like that, then I know that's gonna take a minute because the person that I deal with personally, I know them personally, but then they moved out of the states, so
Mhm.
it takes a minute, and then they have to make it. They gotta do some stuff,
Mhm.
whatever. But I know that takes a while, so you have to buy stuff of you have to buy a whole bunch of stuff, and then
Right.
don't wait till you run out. That's just dumb. But why would you start selling stuff time you get it? Because she was trying to rush and hurry up and sell hers before Chrissy got her stuff started. That's what really happened.
Mhm.
They
Mhm.
probably got it from,
Okay.
they probably got it from the same place. This is just my opinion.
Okay. Okay. I mean, I felt like she had a good thing. Well, at least initially, she kind of had a good thing going.
She
And
did
wasn't that during the time where COVID
it.
we was locked down, right?
Yep, and she was with Gerard, and
Yeah.
Gerard was supporting it. Gerard was going to buy it. So that's what I'm saying. When you have something like that, see, people would more so. What's messed up is, unfortunately, but people will probably, to be honest, people would probably more so go to Olivia to go purchase something before they would Chrissy. That's just an unfortunate
Mhm.
because number one, Olivia had pretty packaging. Okay,
Right.
that's number one. And she had a better presentation of, hey guys, buy my stuff. You know what I mean? You know what I mean?
Right.
So
Right.
it's kind of more so. And Chrissy was just kind of when Olivia is trying to get you to do something, she's gonna be nice. Chrissy carries the same attitude no matter what. She's like a bitch, like all the time.
Yeah,
Olivia know how to finesse you. You know what I'm saying?
exactly.
Chrissy
Exactly.
does not. Chrissy does not have. She's like always like, yeah, what the fuck you on? You know what I mean? And yeah, well, bitch, you better be lucky I gave it to you. You know, what I mean, that's kind of her attitude. It don't work like
Exactly.
that. It just don't work like that when you in business. Because I have customers, I be having crazy. Just you know what kind of customers I could track. They be
Yeah.
coming. They be like, my booger on my booty. You know. She's like, I'm possessed. I'm possessed. I was like, okay. I was like, yeah. She's like, but I don't get paid till next week. I said, well, baby, I will see you next week. I said, you would be my first appointment. And she just looked at me. I was like, yes, ma'am. Have a nice day. I said, but take the incense with you. It's free.
Right?
You know what I'm saying? It's free. And then my husband's like, you better lock them doors. So,
So
Jack,
so like I said, I mean, I understand, where you was coming from that night. So I didn't really, there's never really any judgment coming from me, but I totally felt that because, there's been times throughout these 2 years where I've looked at these women the same way. Like it's like you really don't understand how much of an opportunity that you are fumbling,
they are.
and then the fact that, and at this point I feel like, Liv is too far gone. Whatever she's trying to do now, it's too far gone. Number one, in November, she voted against herself,
Hmm.
and now we can see. So whatever vendor she has that she's going to be going through, that's probably going to be from China or somewhere, girl, you're going to be paying extra. You're
Hmm.
gonna be paying more for your inventory, even though you probably gonna pass it off to whoever's gonna buy it, and they're not gonna be interested because it's gonna be way expensive. People is gonna not be losing their jobs, not gonna be able to be paying for regular shit. So, I feel like whatever she's trying to do right now, it's just too little, too late.
Yeah,
And
'cause
then
I
with this
mean,
shit with Jasmine,
mhm.
it's like once Jasmine turns up the heat on her side, it's like all of this shit that she call herself doing is finna go right on out the window, girl.
Yeah,
You gonna have to
you got
deal.
to get her a
Well,
job.
she's always shooting her own self in the foot.
Yeah, she gonna have to get her a job in a minute. All of them probably eventually in a minute. I'm telling you, and really got to get a job because this one income stuff is not
Yeah.
gonna work. And they could say, "Oh well, I don't just have income. I do shout outs, promotions." Yeah, but you doing $5 dukes. So, you know what I'm saying? It's not like you busting the ass. You doing $5, like, babe. Like I know people think, well, if I get enough $5 here, $5 there, that's gonna work. Yeah, but you got to get it consistently.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
That's why you have to have a multitude of businesses. That's why I have a gazillion businesses.
Yes.
People be like, "What you doing?" I'm like, "I got this." People come in my store. I mean, my sign will say I got a huge pink sign. People be acting like they don't see. You don't see this big ass pink sign, and it'll say sea moss, herbs, crystals, blah 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 blah. And then have all these names on there. And when people come in there, they be like, "Oh, okay." Well, I know you don't have this, but do you have a wall hanging by chest? I said, "Oh yeah, sure. Look right over there." They're like, "Oh, do you have you have some teas?" I'm like, "Oh yeah, I got plenty in the back." They're like, "Oh, do you have some fragrance oils?" Yes, actually, it's right here.
That too.
Like, but do you have you gotta have multitude. You can't just do one thing and
Yes.
just go pop. Not nowadays. Now back in the day. You know what I'm saying? And then I'm on a street where it's about 5 smoke shops. I kid you not. I'm like, what the fuck? Why is
Yeah,
so
they out here, man. They trying to, man. It's just we got so many issues in this country, and I really feel like a lot of people are eager to get into that business because all it is just a stroke of a pen, and then where it's
and
game
then
on,
and then
with that.
check this out. Word on the curb. I ain't gonna say how this is known, but word on the curb. She's not active to vote. She's inactive voting allegedly.
Oh, okay, okay.
Well, I don't know. I guess she just
Wow.
root for him in spirit. I don't know.
That
So,
it would make sense. It would make sense. But the way that she sat up there and cried, it's like, bitch, what is you crying for? If you didn't vote, like, girl,
I'm
you
gonna go on
have
that
to
money.
vote.
I'm gonna go on that trail next year for sure. Passion. If you hook me up with the details, I would be on that. I would be on that next thing smoking next year on that trail thing. I'll be out
Trail
there.
ride.
Yeah, it will be me and my husband. We'll be out there with I put me a cowboy hat on there. I put me my cute little cowboy. I got some cowboy boots now. I will put me on them. I'll be out there going, "Hey, what you doing, barman?" Yeah, I'll be out there doing my thing. Like if
They
it's
got so much of that here in Texas, and I'm here for it all. I'm here
yeah,
for it all.
yeah. You would think because I stayed in Kentucky that they wear hats. Not so much.
Yeah, no.
Not so
Because
much.
it's kind of like a is it kind it's kind of more like
It's
a
more that.
black country
Yeah, it's
type
yes, it's
type
not
thing.
much. It's not black. It's black, but it's not like you think it is. It's not
Yeah,
like they
no.
got a strip clubs up and down the street. They got a bar. They got bars. I'm talking about the girls get Bucky Nicky.
Now
I,
where is this at?
Kentucky, Louisville, Kentucky,
Oh, child, look, I'm
and
gonna
then
have
they
to
got
go on
liquor
and see what it
store.
is.
But my business is not in Louisville, Kentucky. My second bit, my first and second business was, and I'm telling you, what's the same type of business it is now, but I'm telling you, oh my God, it used to be this alcoholic in the building. Oh my God, he'd be like, "Hello, ma'am." He'd be lying. I'd be like, "I don't want anybody to know I'm coming in here. Chill out." And he'd be like, "I'm security. You a crackhead, is what you are. You think you're security." I was telling you, I was like, I gotta get out of here. I think the last straw with me for me, when this is real. One day I was looking out. I went in there and I was getting something, and I wasn't no cars on the lot, and I came back out and it was a car, and it was like somebody sitting in the car, but I didn't really want to, you don't give people eye contact. I'm like, "Hurry, get in my car," and I got in my car. And then I look like some told me I looked on the news on the YouTube news and they was like, "Oh, a dead body was found." I said, "Oh hell no, that was a
Oh
dead fucking
Lord.
body." I said, "Oh no." I said, "I'm done." My husband said, "You are not going back up in there." And every time I went up in there, he used to come up in there with me. He would have to come up in there and escort me.
Oh.
Cause that I wasn't doing that no more. He said, he getting the fuck up out of get me the fuck up out of there. And the landlord was like, "Well, that the other man is gonna be really strict. You gotta be careful with him. I wouldn't rent to him." And we thinking to ourselves, "Shit, you didn't even fix this motherfucker up. We don't know. We want to be." The back door had a man. The back door, the window kept the door was broke off. I mean,
Child, it was a hole in the wall.
man, the windows were wood. I'm like, "Get the fuck out of here." I'm talking about in the back, and that's where my area was in the back. And then they would be coming downstairs, and you'll hear the oh my God, you'll hear Frog on, that's cool. But then you hear like, "Bitch, give me that ass." I'll be like, "God damn." Oh no. It was just crazy. You have a business
Oh
idea,
my
but you
God.
having trouble moving forward. I got you. We'll talk about it.
See,
But
Dr. A, you got a lot of content ideas, so I feel like, you
yeah,
can
but it's hard
definitely
to get
channel
people.
that. Now, you don't want to give away the game, because a lot of what you could give, I feel like it deserves to be, you got to put a price tag on it, right?
Yeah, it sound like
To
that
put
lady.
that value out there,
Yes, I could
but
write. I could write some shit. I got something written on telling people how to. I gotta find it. I got it somewhere. That I was gonna have people download. Do it. I got it. Somewhere. I gotta find it. But I'm telling you, it's yeah, it's a lot of stuff. I got a lot of stuff, especially people. I got some horrible like how business of them taxes. Ooh, them taxes ain't no joke. Them motherfuckers was like, if you don't pay this tax, motherfucker, we come in there. You gotta go to court. They kept sending me letters. I was like, "Oh fuck." I was like, "I gotta take care of the taxes." They sent me that third letter. I was like, "Oh hell no. I'm getting ready to pay this motherfucker." I know I jail. I'm here looking like Jasmine. I
Oh
do
my
too.
God.
I do too a bit of everything on my channel too. Yeah, it's hard though, because everybody be like, "Yeah, we want to hear about Jasmine. We want to hear about Jasmine," and that just irritates the fuck out of me. Why the fuck we always
You
got?
get tired of that.
Man, I get tired of that shit.
Yeah,
I'll be like, "Oh my god," because I feel like I know I'm
I
better
do
than
too
these bitches.
sometimes. I'm not gonna lie. I do
I be like,
too.
I'm better than these bitches. Why do I have to talk about them? It be making me mad. I be like, "Yeah, Jasmine," and Jasmine be like, "You guys just jealous of me," and I be like, "Bitch, we are not." I swear, I be so angry when she says that.
They
It just
used to
pulls me.
say that so much like 2 years ago. Like they
It
used to
was
say
bad.
that. They didn't calm down a lot on that
Jasmine tried to
since
say it
they done
again
all
this
kind of
weekend.
fell out, you know.
She said this 2 years ago. I mean, two days ago. Was a day and a half ago. Maybe 2 years by now. But I'm telling you, I was like, Jasmine, you
But
need
I don't think she was talking about us, the reactors, though.
you she was talking about.
I don't think she was talking about us because see, 2 years ago they was talking about us.
Okay.
You know, because it was a lot of shit going on. It was a lot of shit going on. It was a lot of, talk and chatter behind Chris and her relationship with him and what he was doing and what he wasn't doing. It was like all of these eyes was on her, so it was a lot of the back and forth of, oh, you bitches is jealous, it was a lot of that going on, even, with Chrissy and Liv, because they were all, and I'm never going to stop, saying it, but I feel like that relationship that she had with Chris, it really rub Chrissy and Liv. It really, even me, it rubbed them hoes the wrong way. Cause Dr.
Why?
A, if you think about it, in the end, what did Jasmine say? Them bitches was in Chris's pockets. They was in Chris pockets. They was in
No, they
Jasmine's
was.
pockets.
They was asking Jasmine for
They was
money.
asking she said it. I ain't lying. You remember that,
Remember that.
right?
She did. She did say that.
And
They
so,
get asked, why the fuck a bitch is asking? You can't ask my man for no damn money. You
girl,
crazy.
I know that's right. So that's why I always said whenever she would be saying shit like that, oh yeah, she wasn't lying. Because girl, how you finna sit up and act like you ain't jealous of the hoe? Why you asking her nigga for money? And you supposed to be Starla Omega. You got a halfway soft porn channel, with what you doing.
That was a song.
Like,
Lip
so
sync, girl, I
she
wanted.
was going to extra lengths to try to make us believe that she had a whole sort of situation like Jasmine, and we realized what the fuck was going on. She was
Listen,
getting her head knocked between the washer and dryer.
yeah, I was so mad at that. I was like crazy, and then she started really about her during that time when she was doing that lip syncing. I was like, come on, Chrissy. Nobody wants to see you wearing pretty clothes lip sync. I was like,
And that was her being jealous of Liv, because when Liv was with Zolo, she was on her her music tip,
yeah,
right?
she was. All them bitches,
So,
man. This passion favorite song. All them bitches, man. All you bitches, man. I was like,
but if you think about it, it was like Chrissy had big envy from both Liv and Jazz. She was pulling stunts. So the bitch said, "Okay, I'm finna show y'all. I got this nigga with dreads in between my legs. I'm finna be lip singing to these songs." And the reality was the bitch was toothless and she needed some fucking money from Chris. And so she was borrowing money and everything. Girl,
yeah,
I, I
was she toothless because she got knocked out? Oh, I'm not trying to. No, no, I'm serious. Was she toothless because she got knocked between the washing and dryer, or was she toothless beforehand and it just fell out? It helped to fell out when he did that.
girl, I wanna say I'm gonna be fair to Rock and Rod. I'm gonna say, her shit was raggedy.
Oh
She
shit.
she her shit was raggedy because her ass didn't have no insurance to get her mouth fixed.
She got and she had. Don't they get Medicaid? They don't get that no more.
Girl, that girl don't know nothing about that shit. How you gonna get Medicaid and you coming up here one day talking out the side of your neck with your tooth fucking missing, and the bitch had an N95 mask on talking to us on the fucking.
Oh, please help me, Jesus. Uh, yeah, well, wear a cowboy hat. Put a cowboy hat. I think if you're gonna do like put it, make that avatar a cowboy hat. That's what I think you should do. But that's just
Which avatar?
passion, Lisa's.
Oh, okay.
But she said she got a fan idea, so I'm like, well, put the cowboy hat like on the outfit. And actually, what's crazy is I got some pants just like that outfit. See?
Ooh, yeah, do a big old nice
Cowboy.
Carter cowboy Carter hat like Beyonce and shit.
Yeah, exactly. She just rock up in there. Yeah, I don't know. That's some funny shit. That's hilarious. Oh my
But
god.
yeah, you remember that. I will never forget that.
Yeah.
I said that day when that heifer came out here like that with that Chucky doll
N95.
dry ass wig on.
Hold on. I gotta wake this man up to get me get Americana her money. Hold on.
Okay.
Go ahead, talk.
Passion Lisa, you said I'm gonna be using the avatar. Okay, I think she's jealous of Jazz. Yeah. Yeah, the girl is jealous of Jazz. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. That girl been jealous. That's why, back then a lot of them was throwing that out there back and forth because they didn't really have that kind of motion like that. And that's not even me trying to, do a big one for Jazz. I mean, when we see what the results are now, girl, you can't how you telling me that Jasmine is jealous of you and you in her ear talking about, girl, ask your man if I could borrow 50, $60 or whatever it is. Like, girl, bye.
I'd have been like,
Ain't
no,
no
you
way
can
in
be
hell.
from my man, bitch. What's wrong with you? It-
And she was with Rod at the time.
right, that's really bad. He was a bum.
So it's like, girl, you out here. So that's why I'm like, girl, I ain't really even did no reactions on her ass. Like, I'm done. Like, I feel like Chrissy really don't have no motion at all. I think a lot of these bitches just, they extra and they like to feel special knowing somebody or being up in somebody chat that got however many subscribers, but she has pretty much like practically zero influence anymore. Like,
Right. She definitely told Jasmine to go to the dermatologist.
wait, who said
I just
that?
Passion Lisa. She said,
Okay.
right, if Chrissy was Jazz's real friend and she was told her to go to the dermatologist. I just don't. And then another thing is, I feel like if why wouldn't if they was friends for real, why wouldn't they encourage each other to do something better? You know what I'm
Right.
saying? She was doing that Starla Medical, so she didn't say, "Well, sis, this is not a good look for you," because if you got all these numbers that you get, then because Ming actually rolling with the so-called big YouTubers, right? So it's
Right.
well, Chrissy, wouldn't you not want to do the Starla Omega thing and you know what I'm saying? She got to deal with Ford and got like a real car that can fit all the children in. I'm not trying to be funny. I know, you think I'm being funny. I'm really serious. She did
No, no, no. You're right. You're right.
Disney trip. It's just so many things she could have did with her channel. But that man, boy, when that man was there, Demarcus was there, man, he'll look at her like, bitch, I do not want to be here.
And
No,
see, when she was with that nigga, I wasn't really watching her back
who's
then.
gonna hang
So
up? It's gonna hang up. It's gonna hang up. All right, y'all. I will talk to you.
okay.
No, it really is. It's gonna hang up.
Okay, child.
Patient.
Well, y'all
You
have a
really
good
don't care.
night.
I'm gonna put my number in the. This is my business. I'm gonna put my number in here, and just give me a call, and we will work something out. I think we could do some great things. I think me, you, Passion, Lisa.
Absolutely.
I think a lot of us we need to come together and do some good things. I
Girl,
think.
it's gonna take us to do it. For them to do it. So yeah, why not?
Yeah, so since they can't do it, so we can do it. I think we are grown women. I think if we have some issues, I think we can work it out. I don't think we have to come on here and act a fool. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely. Not
Okay.
never that.
Yeah, exactly. So
All right,
that's my
baby.
number. Give me a call.
All right, boo. Well, y'all have a good night. This was fun,
It
love.
was.
All right, take care.
Two, bye.
Bye bye.